henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acno Fight Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acno Fight Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Oke, let's do it. Games main sandalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Games Max, makin-makin no debat.
Games Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis?
Ya, kosong.
Jauh lagi? Tenang, ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret, gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Di dasar samudra, ada harta karun yang dijaga makhluk misterius. Tak ada yang bisa menemukan harta itu sendirian, termasuk Wendy. Tak lama kemudian, ia pun meminta petunjuk.
Aku Wendy Walters, aku akan mengundang mereka pada pelayaran mencekam untuk dapatkan harta berlimpah.
Dan aku juga mengundangmu.
Login MLBB sekarang untuk dapatkan hadiahmu.
Dapatkan gold, diamond, dan skin Yuzong gratis hanya di MLBB All Star.
ナルトが帰ってきたぞ。飛来神の術。俺ってば父ちゃんを越す火影になる。
愚かな子供騙しか。
ふっ行くぜ。これが俺たちの力だってばよ。
Dan terus berlalu takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we'll nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss, we all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi, aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we'll nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss, we all this, we won't miss, we all this. Apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu.
Live from MPL Arena, Jakarta, MPL Indonesia Season 17 is powered by Moonton. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official gaming phone, Infinix. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official gaming chair, Toda. We own this.
Minggu berdarah akan semakin parah. Bagaimana tidak? Kita akan melihat 9 tim beradu, namun mereka sedang mengejar atau mencari dari tiket playoff. Kita sudah tahu dua nasib dari dua tim yang ada, ONIC dan juga RRQ. Namun bagaimana dengan 7 tim lainnya? Karena dari posisi 2 dan posisi 8 mereka masih saling mengejar satu sama lain. Dan ini akan membuat mereka masuk ke dalam pertarungan yang tak terelakkan. Di minggu ke-8, minggu penuh pengharapan. Karena Battle of Survival akan segera dimulai. Semuanya harus bersiap. Bagaimana tidak? Minggu ini akan menjadi minggu-minggu di mana kita mencari tahu akankah ada tiket playoff yang bisa didapatkan oleh tim-tim yang sedang berjuang atau malah di sini akan di-delay terus-menerus. Dan sebelum kita melihat bagaimana pertarungan hari ini adalah hari yang pertama di minggu yang ke-8. Izinkan Bude mengingatkan bahwa MPL Indonesia Season 17 powered by Moontown, supported by PBSI, presented by official gaming phone Infinix, official e-wallet GoPay, official gaming chair Todak, dan partner ini sports ada Garnier, Bayu, Dunia Games, GamesMax dan juga OnePlay. Ditambah supplier ada IndiHome, Klik Indomaret, Yummy Choice dan juga ada Aqua. Dan melihat bagaimana pertarungan semakin memanas di minggu berdarah ini, pertemuan kedua untuk Geek Fam dan juga tim Bigetron tak terelakkan. Mereka harus menghadapi satu sama lain sekali lagi. Leg pertama memang dimenangkan oleh Geek Fam dengan 2-0. Bagaimana dengan leg yang kedua? Siapa yang akan terperosok? Karena minggu ini kita tahu.
Ini Bigetron yang menang.
Bentar. Wait. Oke.
Ini saatnya Bigetron ini.
Geek Fam. Bentar ya. Ini posisi 6 dan 7 sedang ribut ya?
Ya.
Oke. Bentar, ini yang posisi 7 dulu deh.
Boleh, Bude.
Boleh. Halo, ini dari Biget Troopers.
Iya, Bude.
Ngomong sama siapa nih, Bude?
Danti.
Dan gimana rasanya jadi Biget Troopers masuk ke posisi 7?
Sebenarnya gimana ya, tim kita kan biasanya emang jago di reguler. Ya mungkin season ini lagi nge-tilt aja lah, gak apa-apa. Yang penting kita tetap dukung player biar player makin semangat juga lah.
Tapi penasaran ya, biasa kan kuat di regular season. Apa memang ini teknik untuk mengubah nih? Di regular season, alon-alon dulu, di playoff baru ngegas.
Kita gak berani bilang Bude, takutnya gak lolos. Takutnya gak lolos.
Gitu ya?
Iya, Bude.
Berarti masih ada deg-deg di situ?
Masih, Bude. Kayak minggu ini kita harus menang buat kejar ke playoff.
Oke, mengejar ke playoff. Jarang-jarang denger Bigetron kejar ke playoff. Biasanya udah di pucuk ya.
Iya, Bude.
Tapi kalau dari Geek Family, halo.
Halo.
Bagaimana ini Bude ngomong sama siapa nih?
Sama Rahman.
Sama Rahman, ketua dari Geek Community.
Aduh, ketua nih. Berusaha jadi ketua.
Berusaha jadi ketua. Tapi ngelihat Geek Fam yang memang kita tahu dari season ke season naik turun. Gimana kamu ngelihat Geek Fam di season ini nih?
Season ini luar biasa sih, Bude. Kan udah ngalahin yang paling atas juga, Bude. Masa kita nggak mau ikut playoff sih?
Waduh, jadi beda banget. Ini kan poin matchnya lagi deketan. Sama-sama sama Bigetron. Leg 2 yakin bisa dapat lagi gak nih?
Yakin dong, Bude. Emang ada ya tim yang gak lolos playoff?
Ada, udah.
Kita harus lolos, Geek Fam. Geek Fam lolos.
Geek Fam lolos. Berharap ya, apa sih kekuatan atau mungkin yang kamu lihat dari Geek Fam di season ini yang membuat kamu yakin banget nih Geek Fam akan lolos?
Geek Fam akan lolos soalnya kan ada jungler baru ya dari Nazara. Terus juga tentunya Baleski bakal memimpin Geek Fam juga lebih tinggi, lebih siap buat lulus playoff, Bude.
Keyakinan dengan punggawa baru. Tapi gimana Biget Troopers yang lagi di masa-masa baru pertama kali nyobain.
Ya udah.
Keyakinanmu terbesar kalau Geek Fam akan lolos tuh ada di mana sih?
Sebenarnya kalau yakin-yakinan lebih yakin Bigetron yang bakal lolos ke playoff sih, Bang.
Oke.
Yakin, Bang.
Yakin
Yakin banget ini.
Yang penting yakin.
Benar, Bude.
Tapi kalau dari kalian Biget Troopers tuh percayanya apa sih? Apa kekuatan yang Bigetron punya nih yang kalian bisa rasakan season ini?
Kita punya explainer paling jago menurut saya, Bude. Shogun, explainer paling jago.
Shogun.
Kita punya jungler berdarah dingin. Nael. Kita punya Moreno L2028, Bude.
Oke. Terus?
Kita punya coaching staff yang bagus-bagus juga lah.
Wah, punya coaching staff yang bagus-bagus. Nah, tadi udah dipuji-puji semua nih, kamu gak mau ikut memuji-muji juga nih?
Mau dong, Bude. Pokoknya tenang aja, Bude. Geek Fam bakal membalikan keadaan, apapun yang udah terjadi yang lalu bakal dibalas, Bude. Tentunya kita juga banyak role player yang dari Geek Fam yang luar biasa ya. Yang udah banyak bantai-bantai juga dari King Nazara yang udah ngebantai-bantai. Terus juga Baloiski yang bakal mengancam Nanael di sana.
Udah keren banget.
Ada Aboy juga.
Ada semuanya. Tapi
semuanya.
Ini para player lagi dengerin kalian. Coba sampaikan sesuatu kepada mereka biar leg 2 ini juga milik Geek Fam.
Oke. Buat para player Geek Fam tenang aja. Kita di sini bakal ngedukung kalian. kita bakal buat bareng-bareng sama kalian. Tentunya kita bakal bersama-sama lolos playoff ya. Jangan dengerin yang berlalu-lalu, kita bakal menjunjung masa depan buat lolos playoff.
Menjunjung masa depan. Wow, langsung mereka udah punya masa depan yang indah loh. Harapan sekarang, kamu sampaikan sesuatu.
Kalau dari saya sih cuman mau bilang ke player sama coaching staff, cukup percaya diri aja sama apa yang bisa kalian lakukan. Dan juga jangan dengerin apa yang troopers jahat lakuin ya. Dengerin kita aja, maksudnya kita di sini juga pasti ada yang support kalian kok.
Support terus mengalir tentunya. Big Troopers sudah hadir di sini, juga Geek Community, thank you semuanya.
Thank you.
Siap-siap suara ya. Kita akan
Siap dong,
bersorak-sorai bareng untuk match pembukaan di minggu ke-8 Minggu Berdarah. Inilah dia Battle of Survival.
Welcome to the second part of the Bloody Week, this time in week number 8 of MPL ID. Still, we don't know who can make it to upper brackets. We don't know who will make it to playoffs. Outside of one team. One team is completely out already. That's the only guarantee. And 2 teams have secured playoffs. But other than that, we're still in a survival battle. I'm here today, Mirko, with Gani and Coach Aldo to bring you guys some great MLBB action, starting with our first match being the battle for 6th place. The battle to get out of the red zone. Bigatron and GeekFam.
Not looking too hot for both of the teams, especially the Red Robots, right? After, I guess, a great run last season, I personally did not expect this outcome here. Guys, it's week 8 out of 9 weeks,
Nice.
and they're still looking to gain momentum.
Yep.
I mean, Bigatron is on a 3 games losing streak, 3 match.
3.
And it's just surprising because both teams beat the first team in the MPL. It's ONIC. They both beat ONIC. But GeekFam has been playing so well. They're playing really well. But Bigatron, man, I think they're too much Robin Hooding this season.
Yeah, they've been trying out a lot of things. Again, we've heard from the loser interview with Theo Nile as well. They're trying to actually change some things. They're trying to change the environment as well. Doing maybe worse in the regular season, but doing better in playoffs. But the thing is, if you do bad in the regular season, and this season especially, it's so competitive. So I don't even think it's possible for you to experiment in the regular season anymore, right? You have to take every match as a serious match, and it shows. 6 losses. Yes, GeekFam have a worse record. They are 1 game or 1 match ahead of Bigatron. Bigatron can certainly turn the tides back up and maybe secure that 3rd place, because one time, I believe it was week 6, there was a time where Bigatron were 3rd. But again, only ONIC playoffs and RQ out of playoffs is the guarantee. Everything else, it's up for the teams based on their performance. Who's going to make it? Dewa, they can secure playoffs, and they can secure a very, very high chance to make it upper brackets with a win over ONIC today.
Man, today's matches is amazing. This is the first match there against Geek is the battle for playoffs, and Dewa against ONIC is the battle for the first, actually, because Dewa can still overtake ONIC.
That's impressive, right? It's so describing. It describes a season that it is still very close. And yeah, today it's a special one because the 6th position will go up against the 7th position and the 1st going up against the 2nd. But let's shift our focus towards the 1st again. Bigatron by Vitality again. I don't know, especially after Erpong got dropped. Still not looking, too hot.
Yeah, you can see in the survival battle here, a bit of haiku in him. The hashtag 7-ball being thrown now by Nile. We'll see if GeekFam can receive it or if it's going to be a score.
Yeah.
Nile versus Nazara though. Talk to us about this lineup. Talk to us about this matchup, coach.
Ooh, Nile is the, you know him, the highest high reward player. If he make the big plays, he gonna win the game. But Nazara, on the other hand, it's more stable. He's more smart. He knows where to pass. He knows he sometimes he doesn't do much in the game, but every time he does something, it impacts the game a lot.
That's true.
And man, oh my god, look at those. BTR is on a 2 games losing streak against GeekFam.
Yep, wow. The head-to-head here, GeekFam have been able to get the better off of the Red Robots in the last 2 meetings. Last win for BTR against GeekFam was Season 16, leg number 1. And to add on to that fact, right, this is a grudge battle. This is kind of revenge. This is going to be bittersweet if Beloyski is able to really just solidify that 7th position for Bigatron, the team that rejected him in the preseason. We've heard all the news about a possible Beloyski move out of GeekFam to BTR. Dogani, Who do you think is going to win this one?
You know, if I were to at least predict, I gotta go with Geeks, man. They have the momentum. And aside from that, it's Beloy versus Nile, right? In a sense where they used to be teammates.
That's true.
And now they're going up against each other. Kenzie as well. You know, just the rookies in Marcel, they have a better upper chance, better odds.
Yep.
And let's see though, these are the remaining matches for us out of Geek Fam. TL and Navi.
I mean, if we're looking at the data and the trend, BTR will win because Geek Fam's been win, lose, win. Now probably lose. So Mirko, you can hope a little bit.
Hey, there's a bit of cope in there, man. BTR, my God. Yeah, honestly, it's really, really tough here for Geek Fam, even in this season, right? We're talking about Geek Fam. Yes, they have regained their form. They look really good with a win over Evos, very close against Dewa, who are top 2 currently, and a win over RQ. I think most surprisingly, it's the win against ONIC. That is the biggest surprise of them all. The biggest upset of the season so far. Because even when Bigatron beat ONIC, I think some people thought, okay, Bigatron, with the roster they have, they should be able to go head-to-head against ONIC. But Geek Fam, on the other hand, with Marcel, with Nazara just promoted, not a lot of people had too much hope on Geek Fam winning against ONIC. Not even Shepin. He switched up after the win. He's like, oh, okay, yeah, Geek Fam, always, 100%. But Nazara is such a great player. Marcel as well, one of the candidates for Rookie of the Season. Meanwhile, Bigatron, you look at their lineup and you think, hey, it's the same lineup from last season. You would expect them to build upon that. And as Gani mentioned, this was a top 2 regular season team, roster-wise. Do you think it's a coaching issue, Coach Aldo? No Airpong. They had 5 coaches at one point. Now it's K-Dot, Kendrick.
I mean, yeah. If you have 5 heads in the team, it will, distract you. There are a lot of voices. I mean, if there's only 3 and they don't blend well, it's pretty hard. So imagine having 5.
Exactly. And on the other side, it almost seems like it's the opposite. It's like they got one coach, Geek Fam. They got one coach, player, head of esports, vice president, Mr. Beloyski, and everybody else is just there to support him. We're gonna see the ping test here by our official gaming phone, Infinix GT50 Pro by IndyHome, by Telkomsel. And now we look at Bigatron by Vitality. Niall, has he worked on those mistakes that he made in the last 2 weeks is the question, because we know Niall, he's very smart at times, but a lot of times when he's tilted, when he feels the pressure, he goes in randomly and he gives the lead to the opponent. I think the most glaring mistake was the one against Navi where he dove Zeon, and it was Winter Crown by Zeon to outplay him.
Ooh, I mean, I hope he did. Finish his mistake because I feel like Niall is such a great player. He is very mechanically gifted, but I think it's part of BTR2 that needs to help him, to follow up his initiation, to back him up, because he's always been that aggressive. Even in BFAM, even in ONIC back in the days, even in Alter Ego, he did. I mean, solo carry 1v5 with a Link against RRQ. So yeah, he's that good, but the teams and he needs to be more chill, I think.
Well, without further ado, folks, let's see if both teams have made the right adjustments. We're going to welcome the first team up on screen first. It is going to be the Kingslayers making their way on stage. We'll wait for a moment to see the official team lineup. But here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Kingslayers are entering the building as they look to continue their form. Will they be able to do so? This is Geek Fam!
Geek Fam, number 6 in the standings, trying to make their point to help Bigatron stay number 7.
And on the other side, we're going to take a look at an instant replay, it seems, of a minion push in the base.
Man, this team has so much potential. They're lead by the big brain Beloy, but now, and on their side, Bigatron by Fatality.
Here we go, the Red Robots. Let's take a look at their lineup. No experimentation, their main 5. Will this be enough to get them out of the red zone as a red team? Gani, I'm shaking.
I'm sure you are. Will Niall be able to improve? Let's wait and see.
Initializing. Program to work.
In-game decisions needs to be refined for Bigatron by Vitality. If they want to increase their odds to make it to Velodrome. As they walk onto the stage, let's welcome the Red Robots, Bigatron by Vitality.
Man, this team, this roster, it should be a second team, number 2, guaranteed. But man, look at the standings now. They're on number 7. Can they bounce back? Can they retain their gameplay, their original gameplay? The 5-man, they're so strong. Can they make it happen? Can they qualify for playoffs this season?
It really is glaring to see this roster be at 7th place.
Struggling.
And we gotta look at the coaching staff right now. Coach Theo Nile, Coach K-Dot, the guys who were able to bring the Bigatron MDL roster to win it all. Undefeated up against the coaching staff of GeekFam. Now new as well, Vivi, a new member of the team. So far he's been doing great. Since his debut back on stage, GeekFam have not lost.
Yeah, I mean, Vivi is a very good drafter.
Have you worked with him before?
No, I haven't worked with him, but I have faced him during his time in RBL back in the days. So he has that, he gets a lot of experience. He also did some coaching and also in Malaysia. So he's pretty experienced and he can help Beloisky during the drafts or even gameplay. And it shows from GeekFam's drafting phase. They've been playing so well, they're playing so good. And the way they play, man, still so satisfying to watch.
Yeah, I think it also shows from the outcome, right? I think, sure, there has been a couple of losses here, especially for Leg 2, but their gameplay at least is refined. It has more quality, and that's all because of the drafts here. And again, the head-to-head for that mid laner is very interesting, right? You got the Maestro on the other side, who is, you know, if we're talking about Leg 1, amazing. You know, a lot of plays, a lot of clips, but
the best mid laner.
Leg
the first
1.
leg.
Leg 1.
You agree? Oh, you agree? Oh.
Leg 1.
I do agree.
Yeah. But Leg 2, what happened?
Yeah, that's true. I think, honestly, Moreno still stays the same. Like, I mean, look at these stats. Even in Leg 2, he's been phenomenal. It's just the team synergy's been off. For some reason, it just doesn't work as well as Leg number 1. I don't know if it's because of the patch, but the man called the boy. This guy has been tearing it up as well. Leg 1, it was the opposite. He was horrible in Leg 1.
I do agree with that, yeah.
They always put him on uncomfortable heroes. And then Leg 2, we start seeing the Faramis, we start seeing the Lilia, we start seeing more of the boy that caught everybody's attention in MPLI in his debut and in Season 12.
Man, I mean, you can see he's the first in the total assist, which means he, you know, he helps the teams a lot. Using the Faramis, using the Zuxin, or even the Zetian, he, you know, collaborate with Balosi pretty well. And yeah, man, that Bison Faramis is just too good. But man, come on, man, this guy right here.
Yeah.
He's just too good. This is a very good matchup. I mean, the jungler showdown, number 1 in average damage. It shows that how aggressive Nile is. And number 2 in teamfight participation. Oh, this guy's pretty good. This guy is so good, but man, come on. He needs to step up. The team needs to step up, and even the draft should step up.
I agree. I think the jungle showdown right now, it's a battle of micro versus macro. What strikes me, what caught my attention when Azara debuted wasn't the fact that he's mechanically amazing. He's, I think, mechanically as good as the average MPL jungler, but he is so intelligent. I don't know if it's because of Baloisky just hanging around that guy, or if this guy has brought it from MDL, his own skill set. Because the patience from this man, the way that they broke Evo's down was through Nazara waiting in bushes, playing the neutral game so well. And that's something that is a big, glaring weakness for Nile. He wants to always be doing something. He doesn't just wait in bushes, he goes for fights constantly and he can get caught.
Individual in-game decision needs to be, again, just refined from Nile. Let's see though, for the full overview, keys to victory by Bigatron.
I mean, give Shogun an initiation hero as the playmaker. I 100% agree.
What do you mean? Not Hylos and Hilda?
Not Uranus? Come on, man.
Oh, Lord.
Give Shogun the Arlo, give Shogun the Phobius, and he will play make for you, for the team. And maintain the game tempo, minimize unnecessary moves. Yep, I do agree with this. Especially, I'm looking at you, Nile.
I'm looking at everyone right now. Even Eman.
Actually, yeah, true.
Like, what is up with Eman? Remember, like, he took a Harith 1v3, 1v2, random fights.
And this is Keys to Victory by Infinix GT50 Pro for GeekFam. Give Nazara comfort heroes. Yep, I do agree with that, especially against a Nile, a very aggressive jungler. You need to play your comfortable picks. I mean, we see that Nazara can also play the Freddy pretty well. So I think that's one of the strat that Baloyski might be hiding. And also follow up on Baloyski's movement. Man, big brain Baloy. Just follow him and the win will just follow through.
That's true, man. BBB has always been known. I mean, his shot calling, one of the greatest minds in MLBB, I think, for sure. The fact that he's carried Geek Fam to a World Championship. Unfortunately, due to some circumstances, they weren't able to play with their jungler for a few matches. That definitely ruined a bit of that run. But hey, we've seen it before. And now, especially with the assistance of the two analysts on the team, with Vivi entering in, they have been able to really improve on their second pick, on their first pick, but it will be first pick for the away team. That means Bigatron are the ones who have chosen red. The home team have chosen the red side. Now, I want to ask you, Coach, in this meta, is it more of a blue side meta, red side, or it depends?
Oh, I mean, if we're looking at most of the teams win rate, they're doing better on the second pick. Because I feel like you're gonna try out maybe the Freya with the Jukshin +1, the Povius maybe. So I think the second pick has more potential, has more something on it. Because we've seen like even ONIC right now is still sitting on 100% win rate on the second pick. So I think second pick is much more desirable, I must say.
Let's see, folks, the second week, the second bloody week in week 8 of MPL ID. Which map are we gonna see for this drafting phase? Expanding Rivers Tempo. Let's see it here.
Let's see it here, and take it back from the red side, blue side. It makes sense, right? You get 2 in the first, and you get that last big value, which definitely can. You know, we've seen teams this season that, you know, is trying to throw a curveball with that last big value. So let's see here, will it happen in this year's or not? So far, it's just a conventional dance. Nothing too crazy.
Yep, finally Povius banned for Geek Fam and Harley, which is Nazara best hero for now in MPL, and also Freya.
Thank goodness.
Geek Fam is just been too good. They're so clinical when using the Freya. So a good ban, the Marshall ban from Geek Fam side. So they're opening up Jukshin, maybe trading out over Suyo, Leomord, and Harith probably.
Yeah. Probably that's the case right now, but I'm just glad that Bigatron to ban out the Freya. That was, I think their last loss against Na'Vi came through a Freya. And it was crazy the way they responded over to the Freya. They went for a Halid, a Hilda as well, something to just bank on early game, and it clearly did not work. Now, BTR, last ban. What is it going to be? Marcel, by the way, has just been adjusted. We are playing on the new patch of MLBB, where the Cho has had a bit of a buff, Paquito as well. So I'm wondering if we're going to see a few of those heroes come up. Even the Ollis from 6 to 4 stacks. Kalea is the final ban of the red side in the first phase.
A good ban actually, because Baloyski has been playing exceptional with the Kalea this season, especially. And the way he just target your carry is just amazing. But again, it should be just a first pick Jukshin for Geek Fam.
It is.
It's a no-brainer. I think for BTR.
What's the trade then?
You take the Harith here and a Leomord or Suyo.
Yeah. I think a Suyo Harith makes a lot of sense here for BTR. Then they can pick up the Eve on red 3 or another XP laner. Yeah, I think that's just a safe route right now. But honestly, I was about to say, the Harith has looked a bit overrated in the last week, right? Yes, the buffs are crazy. In teamfights, you're amazing. But the Claude, I think, has gotten so much more value. The fact that you can play in the lane, you can split push, and you can teamfight. You just have way more to your game over to the Harith.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Or just here, BTR just pick up the Eve and try to answer the Suyo or the Leomord. That, like, let Nazara pick whatever he chooses and then I counter, but no. Still pick up the Leomord, so Leomord Harith for BTR. So what do you think Geek Fam's gonna answer?
Yeah, I think they should secure a jungler here, right, for Nazara, just to have that guarantee.
So Guinevere? Would you go Guinevere?
Ooh,
Guinevere Claude?
Yeah.
Guinevere Claude?
Yeah, it's a good... It's on the uprising trend, right? Guinevere on the jungler, and I agree. Okay, the camera's shaking, we're shaking, Mirko's shaking.
Or a Green Arlet here.
Oh, bang.
Okay.
Yeah, that would certainly cook BTR for sure with this kind of lineup, man. A lot of chain CC and the Guinevere. Yeah, would be amazing. It's also a very good flex pick if they do pick up the Guinevere, and it will be the Guinevere, but with the Hylos. Now that I'm not too big of a fan of, the Hylos.
Actually, I can see the vision actually for the Leomord and also the Harith, because one Chestas Pauldron is enough to hold up the Harith. If the Harith is not snowball or he's not far ahead, the Hylos can just, you know, second skill over the Harith, and the Harith will be struggling will be struggling so much.
Yep. This should just be a Yves pick for Moreno.
Yves versus Tian, I think.
Man, I think it should just be a Yves, no?
But against the Gwyn though.
Against the Gwyn, that's true. Knowing Maestro Moreno, he should be able to dodge away from some of these spatial migrations, especially if it is a jungle.
Yeah.
It is very easy to deal with it in the jungle, but with a flicker it's different. There's always that spatial migration flicker combo. So BTR go for the Yves, and they should be banging out the Claude. And after the Claude, the question is, do you go for the Granger or do you go Claude Moskov?
I think you just want to go for the Granger ban if you don't really care about the long lanes and everything. But again, if you're trying to open up the Granger with the Gwyn, Instruction, and Hilo, they have so much variable of damage, like magic damage check, physical damage check. So probably just gonna ban the Claude and the Granger.
Might be a Terizla or Arlet ban though, now that I'm thinking about it, right? Again, like the combo from the Guinevere, it's still there. If you have an Arlet, if you have a Terizla, heck, even if you have a Sora. So Geek Fam might be building towards that. If they ban the Valentina, we know exactly what picks coming through.
I think they're just gonna want to pick up the Arlet too, no? Because there's still the Jukshin, the Gwyn, a lot of combo, especially with the Vengeance. But again, for BTR, I like the first 3 picks for both teams. I think it's a much better draft rather than last week. But again, the BTR has been shaky on the 4 and 5 picks for me. So hopefully they can fix that, and let's see what they're trying to ban him. Because like for Geek Fam, I think they just want to ban out the counter for Arlet if they're looking for it. Oh, and just the glue ban, which is pretty good, pretty good.
Solid choice. Could be the Khalid after that.
Very much so, and with that in mind, right, I think Bigatron might shy away to ban the Arlet away, though. So I think they might ban another potential goal leader here, I'm feeling like.
Dang, if they leave the Arlet open, that's certainly a mistake in my books. Ooh. I don't think you can leave it open.
It's too expensive, yeah?
Yeah, and even if you pick it up, I don't really... Well, maybe you can deny it.
You can deny it, but I don't think it's a good pick here against the high loss.
Geek Fam just pick up Terizla as well, can deal well with the Leomord, so I think ban 1. Terizla or Arlet, right? Okay.
Yeah, the Arlet's ban for sure, because it's just too strong. Marcel has only played once, but it's 100%, so he won the Arlet game.
Especially with the Guinevere.
And the Jukshin. Dominates.
And the Hylos.
Technically, yeah. 3 heroes from inside of Geek Fam has crowd control in their kit.
For Geek Fam, they just want to ban out the Khalid. Yeah, right on cue.
Yes, sir.
The Khalid is off the board.
All right, BTR.
What do you pick here as BTR?
Want
to pick up the Hilda? No, Hilda is a bad pick. Yeah.
Would you just go Gata Kacha here?
You just want to pick up the Gatot here, so you just, you have strong mid lane. But again, the matchup is kind of iffy against the Zuxian and the Hylos in the mid lane.
Finn is 0% on the Gatot.
Or you just want to go for Badang, because there's also... Oh, you should pick up the Sora.
So early? The Valentina comes up here, no?
Yeah, it's a no-brainer Valentina XP lane.
Why would BTR show their Sora so early? This has to be a big pick in Rome.
Yeah.
And I got a bad feeling about it, man, because the Atlas was already picked up once, the Badang as well, but I don't think there's a pick that actually...
salvage the drafts. I think Baxia probably.
Oh, Lord.
Baxia Leomord.
Yeah,
combo.
something just...
You don't like Baxia, Finn's Baxia?
I think if they wanted the Baxia, they could have picked it up first, and then they could have just picked up Valen or Sora later if the...
Yeah.
Ay.
So you just go Granger here or Moskov?
I would say Moskov over... Actually, maybe you need something early, huh?
Yeah, I think you need something early. But again, Valentina with the Sora ult is also so good in the early game. Or they just pick up the Moskov. Yeah. So what is BTR last week? What they are trying to cook here? Because they pick up Sora so early with leaving the Valentina open. Ooh.
Yeah, they need someone that can peel.
I think it should just be the Gata Kacha.
The Gata Kacha.
Because if you go for any of those big ultimates, Valentina can capitalize.
Yeah.
There's also many combos that they can get with the Guinevere.
I still feel like it's gonna be a Badang pick or a Baxia pick for BTR.
Oh.
Or if they're feeling spicy, they pick up the Atlas.
Ah, gee. It is...
Oh!
Wow. Gani, you're a Kufra main. Is this a good Kufra game?
It's doable, but the head-to-head against the Hylos is going to be very tough for the Kufra to play.
Kufra hates getting screened. And
yeah.
I think Geek Fam have a very good comp to screen the Kufra.
But again, this Kufra pick maybe just to try to deny the Guinevere's engage with the second skill with the file requirement and the special migration. So I think this Kufra pick is just for covering Eman.
All right. Let's see if it works out. BTR actually went up in the counter index and the lineup rating with that Kufra pick. A cheeky little Kufra pick to end the draft. Now, is it enough for them to secure game number 1? Both teams need a match win. They are standing at 6th and 7th place respectively. Ladies and gentlemen, the first match of the second bloody week. The battle for survival. Welcome to the land of Dawn as we enter our first game of the day.
The land of Dawn, here we go as let's see who will strike first in this best of 3.
Ooh, I think this mid prize will kind of look iffy because I think Moreno needs to win out the poke battle because Kufra cannot help a lot in the mid lane, especially against Zukshin and High Loss. But that look, Finn is just getting bullied here in the mid lane.
No revitalized too, so early skirmishes will not favor BTR.
Ooh, I mean, even the extra lane battle is also favoring Valentina, especially if level 2. But this is the emblem by Bayou. The Valentina become the common emblem with the Master Assassin just to, you know, duel with the Sora.
Three numbers stunned up with Guinevere. That's gonna be first blood for Nazara, and here they come. Finn is able to get out from the flicker, but an expensive first blood here now goes down.
We were talking about it just in the pregame, the overcommitment, the overextension of Nile, and it hurts him early. First blood and all the green caps taken by Nazara.
Oh, it's a 1v2. Nazara now all alone. Bouncing ball, locks him in place. Nazara getting out last second, and the kill is still 1-0 for Geek Fam. Shogun now all alone in 2v1. It's gonna be a flicker spent for Shogun, but another win for Geek Fam.
These are some big wins early for Geek Fam. Coach.
Man, oh man, Miracle, I can see your frown. I can see you frowning now. Come on. I mean, it looks cooked because again, Geek Fam got the mid prio with the Zukshin and the High Loss. Especially, it was a great spatial migration by Mazara.
Yeah.
Getting 3, and now in the gold lane, we don't need to look. This is gonna be a farm battle for both teams, and yeah, Harriet with the first skill just gonna control all the crap, gold crap. But again, I think this first turtle is all Geek Fam, man.
It's free. There's no way BTR can fight for it unless... No way they want to fight for it.
No way.
No.
They do, Nile!
This is interesting. Finn has no Tyrant's Rage. Finn now caught. No flicker. That's a stun. 15 claws pop. Shogun displaced. Real World Revelation pop. Marcel now all alone. Isolated. That's going to be the only kill. Surely. No! Not just yet. Amon finally getting the extra 200 gold to maybe allow Bigatron and revive their side.
Ooh, I think it's a bit overcommitment by Geek Fam because it was free. Nile was in level 4 in that turtle fight, but again, they wait a minute, boy.
Holding on to that Purify Herman in a 2v1. Shaman Force popped. Still able to trigger Discipline on that spell. He's able to clear. Top lane in action. That's going to be the, beautiful Violet Requiem, which caught Shogun out of place.
The intelligence of Nazara already showing up. Town prediction by GoPay. Only one man. Oh, coach. What is this? Is this cope? Is this you just pitying Bigatron, or do you actually think Bigatron's got it?
Because I think they have the roster to win. Their roster is so stacked. I mean, if they lose here and they didn't make the playoffs, I think it's such a shame.
I agree with you.
I'm in the minority here on the English
desk. Yes, sir. But you are in the majority across the two desks. Shogun getting caught by, again, Nazara. He's so cool with it, man. Like, goes into the fight up top. You would expect him to go for the orange buff, but instead just subverts your expectation. Goes up top, goes for a gank. Shogun wasn't ready for that, and it's another free kill to Geek Fam as...
they're looking to go for Baloy.
Investing the Steed early on towards the Hylos. Boloski's all okay. Pops the Glorious Pathway, so it's an ult for ult here.
As far as ult for ult, I mean, again, playing Leomord, you want to try to be active on the map, especially in the river and the mid lane. So I think it's a valiant effort for BTR, but again, Baloy sees good. Glorious Pathway to dodge the fight, and you just keep the game pretty chill. Ooh, Emon. Just trying to poke Kenzie, showing who's boss in the gold lane. Freezing the gold card, you know. Just showing who's boss. Oh, never mind, the SOD. Just to secure the gold crap.
They fight for this though. Nile does have the kind of Steed. Bigatron in position.
Yeah, Glorious Pathway locks 2 members. Law and Order committed. Take a look at the Crimson Beacon looking to find Finn. Damage is there. Nazar takes the turtle now. Do they want to fight? That's a big knockoff onto the Violet Requiem. Marcel secures the kill. Marcel now jumping again on towards Moreno, who flickers out of danger. It's a 5v4, and Geek Fam says, no, we want to clear the mid.
A big mistake too, as you can see. The Moscovs taking the gold up top as they win a 4v5.
Insane. Insane. This is a much better fight for Geek Fam. They don't overextend. They don't... Marcel's not overzealous. Man, a good fight for Geek Fam overall. 4v5 with the Moskov free farming up top, getting all the gold tower, gold shield. Man, this is a W. Big W for Geek Fam.
So big, man. That tier 1 up top is going to cause some big problems. Again, for Bigatron, the composition is built around stacking up together, but even then, they don't win out just because of how tanky some of these members are, right? Like Beloyski, Chastised Pauldron, already completed the Radiant Armor. Wait, no, that's all right. We're seeing a wrong API here. I was like, that's crazy. How does he have a Radiant Armor and a Chastised? All right, what he has for real is a Robe and a Dreadnought Armor, but mainly it's the Revitalize that is keeping him alive for so long, basically taking away the cooldown timers of the Phantom Steed, of the Zaman Force, and again, the screening away from the Kufra.
And yeah, the way they drafted for 4 strong, you know, and they're playing 4-1 rotate, 4-1 wise, for a 4-1 formation. The 4 of Geek Fam, the Zhuxian, the Guinevere, the Valentina, taking the Sora ult, and also the Hylos is very strong that can give the Moskov enough space to just farm, to just scale, get the Trinity, and then wreak havoc on the team fight.
Wow. First item, Feather of Heaven, by the way, for Eman. So it's not the Starlium Sight Rush. He just gets the Azure Blade, the book, but then he goes for Feather of Heaven.
That's an interesting one for sure. I think it's a new build for... I mean,
is it just a farming build? Like, so that he can... Yeah, right?
I think it's just a farming build, and I think he's maxing the second skill so that it packs more punch. So he doesn't care about the first skill. But again, it's M1, you know, he always trying to new stuff, even on the item build and also emblem. But Geek is controlling everything in this match.
First pathway on towards the orange buff. That's Moreno taken very low under his own turret. A boy is out of place, will be punished. Moreno secures a kill. That's a 2-man stun, but now dies regardless. That's still a 4v4 Geek Febs. It's enough. Parents in the mid lane, looking to find a flank perhaps. That's getting Shaman Force committed. All alone, stunned up, Purified Pop! With the help of the teammates, Bigatron will be able to take 2 more. And yeah, just like that, they almost equalize on the gold lead. Marcel here needs to be careful.
Great cancel by Marcel there, but what a pinch by Bigatron. Kenzie still able to keep them quite even, relatively even with a push down below.
It's a great decision by BTR. Kenzie was showing down bot, he's just still farming, and they know they already pick off a boy up top, so they have the number advantage to win out the fight in the mid lane, and they take it. And again, man, this is why Bigatron, they're so good. They have a very good roster, they have very mechanical gifted, so they're very confident to take this fight when they're winning on numbers.
Absolutely. And they were able to do that through a re-engage as well. So again, for Geek Fam, they got to remember that for the most part, it's all about that AoE control, right? The fact that they've been able to get more than 2 members, or at the bare minimum 2 with Nazara.
And again, it's when a Valentina and a Sora battle, whoever ult first loses. And that one, it was Marcel who ult first, and then Shogun just counter-initiated and gets a boy into the tower range. And yeah, it's proven, man. Whoever ult first will lose.
That's true. The Queen's Wings rush. Wow. Oh, Finn's gonna look for this play. Finds Kenzie!
Finds Kenzie stunned up. That's gonna be the damage coming through. Kenzie still composed enough to get out of that situation, though. He has to spend his flicker.
That is a big resource to be burning out before a skirmish. Kenzie, he's still gonna play the side lane, but in these team fights, he's gotta be very careful with no flicker.
Yep. And the long lane has been secured. It's gonna be equal for both teams. So I think it's gonna be a pretty interesting road dance, I'm gonna say, for both teams. So let's see what they were gonna do, because I think Belushi is gonna be training everyone in front, looking for the Kufra especially, because knowing that Kenziski doesn't have any flicker. So yeah, Kenzie just gonna play slow. They have the Moskov. They want to play the long lane first, up top. So it's pretty good for Geek Fam.
Very good rotation here. Kenzie already holding up top. Geek Fam playing the long game. Bigatron are the ones that have to make a desperate play happen. Shogun opens up, and look at Kenzie. He's not even building slow pushes. He's fully shoving that lane as a Sky Piercer gets built up and the Swift Trinity is completed. BTR, they have let go of their hold on the neutral objective. This gives Geek Fam complete out control as they move some of their members up top. It's going to be Eman who gets sent up top.
Not good here for Bigatron.
Kenzie's 2 levels ahead of Eman, by the way.
I mean, he's always been farming,
That's true.
up, top, down, what, everywhere. Now he recalls just to play safe. Ooh, but Finn has that position to pick off Kenzie, but nope, Kenzie is gonna play in the Lord side now, trying to pull out the Lord, giving Bigatron the overthinking,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Shows up top, I think, right?
I think he's just first kill, I think,
Okay.
out of speed.
But Geek Fam, no, they're gonna go for it, Azara!
Yeah, they're pulling the trigger as Sodian lands as well. Glory's pathway here put down. Shogun all alone so far. Beloyski about to revitalize now. Beloyski needs to reposition. But take a look at the damage here on towards Beloyski. That will be the first one to fall alongside Shogun. 4v4 now as Marcel looks to peel for his team now. Geek Fam says it's enough for now. Let's disengage.
So beautiful by Geek Fam. It's systematic. It's clean. They just pick off one. They back away. Now beat. Whoa.
Wow.
Is this a force? They're actually going to go for it.
Yep. I think it's a very good decision for BTR.
Yeah.
They are trying to jump the gun here.
Nazara!
Nazara finds Nazara! As a rookie, still able to find plays. Kenzie will take Nile down. That's going to be Finn all alone. Pinch, Kenzie secures the double. Will Kenzie secure the triple? Nazara finds Moreno in the mid lane. Kenzie all alone, and Mon finds the burst.
Marcel!
Now Marcel jumping in. Shogun trying to peel Nazara. Has one target in his eye, and that is Amon. Finds the Lord and finds the play. As Geek Fam, they're able to stabilize.
Amazing decision by Bigatron, but they lose out on execution. Nazara again. What a retry to put Geek Fam up ahead.
Again and again. Bigatron, very good decision, but execution-wise, Nazara is more lethal on the retribution. But again, this expanding rivers, it helps Geek Fam to chase down Eman on that last fight. So I think this is gonna be great siege, and I think Geek Fam's gonna get all the second inner tower for them.
It's the patience and the composure of Nazara. He took the purple buff. There was no reason for him to be that cold, but he was colder than the cold-blooded jungler today. Eman, he clears it out. Whew. But still, man, Geek Fam, they've taken control of the game back again. It looked like it was wide open with that decision by Bigatron. If they had taken the Lord, could have been very, very different. But Nazara, what a retry. I think my MVP for Game 1 so far.
I do agree with that. I mean, Nazara has been playing very well. He does. I think we all know that Dolan is a very good Guinevere in this league, in MPL ID. But man, Nazara, I think he's top there, man, into the Guinevere. His decision, his engage, the way he chases, and the way he zone out, and the way he deals damage with the Guinevere. Ooh, masterful.
Do you think it was better of a decision for Bigatron to just use all the resources on Lord? Because it really looked like they were saving it for the team fight, right? Eman did not use Eman Force. There were abilities saved up for a team fight instead of bursting the Lord.
I think they should just... Because, again, BTR is a one-cycle team with the Sora, with the Leomord, with the Yves, and also the Summon Force. So if they try to burst out the Lord and Geek Fam fight them, I think it's gonna be a pretty loose condition for BTR. I think they can get wiped out because if they commit on the Lord, Geek Fam just gonna go all in. Oh,
that's a rage on towards Marcel, who is low-key out of position. Still has the flicker though. Finn now, this place. It's still 5v5, folks, as Geek Fam again just is still controlling the jungles of Bigatron by Vitality.
Item-wise, do we have a full item Moskov?
I think
really see it
almost full item. It's almost full item. I think it's a full item. It's full item also with Rose Gold done and also the Malefic gun.
Magic
done.
Blade. He has secured the Magic Blade.
Yeah, I think this Moskov is very huge. And yeah, look at that. The Moskov doesn't even care about the long lane now. You want to pull out the Lord and let Geek.
Yeah, that's a slow push.
It's a slow push, yeah.
Oh man, Shogun's trying to make his entrance.
They're focusing on the Lord. Now about to Steed. Let's see. That's a great shifting clause. Oh, this time finds the laugh back, but Shogun falls. It's 5v4 now as Geek Fam. They want to fight. Talon Force with the combination of Violet and Red Queen finds Cyril. That's going to be cancelled out. Kenzie is free hitting like a madman. And Finn now out of place as he is the lone survivor. Down he goes. It's a big wipeout as Kenzie finds a triple.
The one-time Bigatron found the neutral objective. Geek Fan just tear them apart. It's a wipeout. It's an end angle. Shogun's up in 5.
It's over. It's over. It's over with BTR. Geek won this match.
It is all over. As in this best of 3, the Geeks will have the final say of the first game. Unfortunately for the Red Robots, again, back to the drawing boards.
Oh man, what a masterful performance from Geek Fam. The way they play with the macro, their patience, and Nazara with the Guinevere. So lethal with those Powder Cream, especially with that special migration and Powder Cream.
Deeper now in the trenches for BTR. They desperately need a win. A 2-1 win wouldn't even put them above Geek Fam. They're so low in the game, net game scoring. And for Geek Fam, they're in bliss. They got the momentum as well in the series. They played it clean, they played it composed, they played it clinical in that game 1. Consistency is key, and these ganks by Nazara, I truly think this was an MVP performance by Nazara, man. That final skirmish as well, able to find the spatial migration on Eman after the Purify of Eman came through.
Man, this is the expanding rivers that helped Nazara to chase out Eman. But again, BTR is such a one-cycle team. So if they try to focus on the Lord, if they try to just secure the objective, and Geek Fam has the eyes on the team fight, they're cooked. They're so cooked. And this is why, again, the Kufra pick, is it that important? I don't see the presence of the Kufra in this game.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, we kind of called it already, you know, with the Kufra pick, what are you going to get? And I hated the Kufra pick when it was picked up by Na'Vi. I thought it was just a one-moment hero. Here, we get to really see it as it did nothing. It was just there for show. There was one time that he got like a moment, but that outside of that moment, it's done. One cycle and it's over. The Hylos walks up. They don't even have Shred for that. Coach Aldo, it's going to be another Mir rant, I think, in the Mir recap this week. Oh my lord, this team. What is this team?
Hey, it's not over yet.
It's over.
It's not best of 1.
It's over, Gani.
It's over.
It's over.
Wow, this is the first time. Okay, this is interesting.
It's over for Geek Fam. Bigatron gonna do it, brother. Reverse sweep. Let's get it.
The code.
It's more familiar.
Now it's more familiar. Gani, what do you think happened? You're a Kufra main.
Again, it's doable. It's doable, but it's
so
very
it's a
tough.
skill issue. Oh, okay.
It's very tough. Coach Aldo mentioned that, yeah, I think it's going to be more of a cover type of Kufra, and I do agree you can't initiate against Hylos, against a Zushin who has Purify. So it has to really come down to a moment, maybe 2. But in that game, Geek Fam didn't really give this Kufra a moment or 2. It's again, props to them.
BBB.
BBB again, keeping it tight. And yeah, again, that retribution though from Nazara on what, the first Lord?
First Lord.
That first Lord really shifted the power for side of Geek Fam, and they did not let loose.
But again, this is why Kufra has not been meta in this past few weeks, because there's no mid control. River control is quite off.
Yeah.
Because against the Hylos, you can just mirror the Kufra to show where the Kufra is. So there's no element of surprise for the Kufra in this match because of the Hylos. And again, the decision to burst down this Lord from Geek Fam, and the decision for BTR to steal the Lord. But again, they're such a one-cycle team composition. So when it's done, it's done.
Exactly, and that's why for me, it's like, I think the better choice would have been the Claude. That's why I brought it up as the Harith was hovered and picked up. Nazara, though, our MVP for game number 1, presented by our official gaming phone, Infinix GT50 Pro, a very intelligent jungler, Nazara.
6-1-7, 93% team fight participation. He's been active.
This guy
in the mat. This guy.
He's actually so good, though. Seriously.
I think he's making a.
Ed.
Ed. I think he's making a. Oh, this one, man. 3-man.
I think this play right here already.
Yeah, they lost the game from.
They lost the
not
game
there, but
practically,
like,
yeah.
But
even here, look at Nazara's patience.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not giving the special migration over to the Kufra bouncing ball. And the decision making, the way he initiate, the way he connect with Aboy, is such a masterful thing to watch.
Yeah.
And again, this one, whoever ult first on the Sora or the Palutena matchup will lose out on the trade. This was really good. Oh man, really good caught.
And you have to now, ask the question, why would you reveal your Sora pick for a Kufra last pick? They are building for cheese picks instead of building for a winning composition.
I mean, I do agree with that because
It's the same as the Khalid and Hilda all over again. They're building a cheese draft instead of a winning draft.
oh man, we're getting another episode of Miran live broadcast now. But again,
it's ridiculous, no?
Yeah, I mean, I do agree with you. I mean, it's so questionable because the Valentina is still open, and you know Marcel is in playmaking type. He also played the Valentina pretty well. I mean, it's so good, I think. And again, this one expanding river. That's why Nazara can chase out Kenziski. But man, this right here.
Coach Aldo, you gotta save this team,
They try to, overtake the Lord. They get the Lord, but again, Geekfam just decided to fight all in. Great SOD, great spatial migration, and the way Kenziski's just been playing. Oh man, this guy. He finished up his max Madrid is Swift Trinity, 9 minutes, 30 seconds, which is quite pretty fast in this meta. And yeah, no wonder Geekfam is so good, and no wonder they're number 6, not number 7.
Yeah. At this point, I think my goats aren't even the red robots anymore. Maybe it's just the vitality from that shooting game. We got a discussion in the English group chat right now. Sheffin just asked the question, what was the thought behind the Kufra pick? And Albert Ghani, I don't know who this guy is, but he said, I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, it's quite questionable because if you really want to pick up the Kufra last pick, there are a lot of better XP laner that you can pick up blind.
Yeah.
For example,
Terizla.
A Terizla. Second, maybe Lapu.
A Lapu.
Or maybe if you don't want to ban out the Arlet, you can pick up the Arlet.
You know what's crazy? Even Uranus.
Even Uranus.
Even Uranus. Because we're talking blind.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
it's talking blind pick.
A Sora with a Valentina still open is kind of like Bigatron. We're just like, hey, yo.
And it makes sense if they pick up the Uranus because Uranus will be the first man.
Yeah.
He will be the one who opening up the map, and the Kufra can just stay in the bush with the Tyrant Revenge and Tyrant's Rage.
Now, do you think that it was the coach's decision to pick the Kufra, or was it like Finn's idea, as a player? You know what, coach? Kufra, it's doable here.
I just want to say, before this match, Bigatron officially posted on their social media that Coach Theo Nile is fired. Up for the match against Geek Fam. Now, I don't know what kind of fired up that is, but that ain't fired up.
Oh,
That's
man.
watered down right there.
I mean, we've praised the Bigatron draft. The first 3 picks is great.
They always do this. Their
always
first
do
3
this,
picks are
yeah.
like, oh, wow.
Oh,
wait,
wow.
Bigatron can actually draft. And then,
The
like,
4th
no,
pick and the
hold
5th
on.
pick. Oh, come on, man. Hold on now.
Hold my playoff spot.
Oh. I mean, it's so sad. Like, again, if we're not seeing the drafts, if we're not seeing the roster, the gameplay, if we just solely see the roster, this team should be second.
Yeah, I'm
Or even
confused.
first.
Maybe third.
Maybe third.
Second or third.
Second or third.
I don't even think TLPH would pick up the Kufra. When they got a JP man in their team.
Oh, man. Bigatron.
It's okay, chat. I've always been a PL fan, PLPH. Shout out to Dan San.
Okay.
But man.
What about TLID?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kevin the Joe.
Kevin the Joe. Captain Aran.
Captain Aran. I'm a fan of Aran though. I like Aran.
Man.
It's so sad for Moreno though. Seriously.
So
this
sad.
guy's playing so well. And Man as well played so well.
Yep.
And he tried.
Ooh.
It's tough.
Man, it's tough. It's tough. If you're troopers, please hold tight.
If you're a trooper, I can't relate, but hold tight.
If you're a Bigatron fan and a Liverpool fan, you gotta take a deep breath here. All right, deep breaths.
At least for the other team, they've won, right? Like this team hasn't won any. Oh, we've won 2 MDLs. That's the only banter I have, Ed. You're giving me nothing to work with here. This guy has like half of MPL's trophies in ONIC. What team do you support? You're Navi?
I don't support any team.
Oh, okay. Support any team. Well, who we support here on the desk, outside of the teams, is the amazing device that you see on your screen. We got 1, 2, 3 of them here up on the desk with us. Infinix GT50 Pro, the official gaming phone of MPL S17 is now. Whoa! Is that the crazy space gray? Oh my lord! Look at that liquid cooling. It's beautiful. For those of you who are serious about pushing rank and ready to become an MVP, it's time to upgrade to the GT50 Pro. It delivers a more immersive and precise gaming experience while staying cool thanks to the HydroFlow liquid cooling. And don't forget the 144 FPS gaming ecosystem and the pressure sense GT trigger on the left and right. You see it here? Look, there's their pressure sensor. It's actually a controller here. See?
Wow.
Man. You can find it at any of the e-commerce stores across different platforms and the official stores and offline stores and scan the QR code. There you go.
Check it out, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. If you need a new device, if you know a friend
The robots
that needs
need a new device.
Oh.
The robots need a new device.
Yeah.
Their systems busted.
Man.
Unfortunate for Bigatron.
I've always been a GoPay fan though.
Who isn't? So you guys maybe can just download the new GoPay app.
Absolutely, man. If you're a GoPay fan, and if you're not a GoPay fan, what is wrong with you? You get free WDPs. You have a chance to win 17 GoPay Gold Rings by Ferry, 20 Todak Gaming Thrones, and 20 smartphones.
20.
Many more prizes you can win every day on the GoPay app. What you need to do is simply vote on your Infinix GT50 Pro for your favorite MPL team before each match. Create a party with your friends so you can technically do like a fantasy thing and play snakes and ladders. Also, complete solo missions or party missions to earn profits every day only on the GoPay app.
Snakes and ladders.
Snakes and ladders?
And ladders.
That's how you say it in Scouts. Now, how do you say Bigatron are in trouble in Scouts? You say...
How do you say it?
I think it's not safe on broadcast. Anyways, if you want to see something that's safe on broadcast, it's the free WDP on the guaranteed GG on GoPay Games. Special for MPL S17 GoPay Games gives you a free weekly Diamond Pass. All you need to do is scan the banner right down there and claim the promo. Or you can type it in gopay.co.id/games, where you can also use that link to top up MLBB Diamonds with fair prices, easy and secure payments, and of course, plenty of cheap promos. Go and scan it if you want to get a date with that Lunox.
You can get a date with Lunox.
Lunox. If you buy the skin, she's forced to get a date with you.
Arashi is the first in line then.
For Lunox?
For...
Yeah. Or the carry.
Or the carry, yeah. The thing is,
the carry.
I don't think Arashi can play Lunox.
He's a Yves merchant?
He's a Yves merchant.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, he plays the juice in like a Yves. He taps the second skill. The next thing you can tap is the Click Indomart app. Although, tell us what snacks you usually get on Click Indomart, man.
Man, I get everything. Like,
you get everything.
I get everything because, again, as Rila said, I like to eat. Rico likes to snack. Connie likes to snack. I like to eat. And push your rank to mythic for game vouchers. Just click from daily needs to game vouchers. Get everything you need directly from the Click Indomart app. Click Indomart, online shopping, just like in store.
Yeah.
Check it out, boys and girls.
If you're Geek Fam, you click Bigatron in Indomart because you're just taking him as easy as that.
Hey, come on. I still want to know. You know, there's a reverse sweep
at this
possibility.
Point, BTR are is an option of yummy choice for Geek Fam.
This one I like.
This
you
one.
Like this one.
This one I like.
This one Gani loves.
All right, here's the thing, all right? You can get yummy choice that is a lot of meals ready to eat, delicious, quick, and practical.
Practical, unlike the Kufra.
Oh,
practical.
That last big value, done, right? With that Kufra pick. But I personally like the sausages here.
Oh!
They do have rice cups, beno, onigiri.
You and
fried
Stefan,
chicken.
man. You guys love sausages.
You know, yeah. Or you can find them at your nearest Indomart store or order online through the Click Indomart application.
But don't you worry, while you're on Click Indomart waiting for your order, you might be like, hey, I can't play a game of MLBB, that's too long. I can't play a game of MCGG, I'm too dumb. It's okay. Mobile Legends Adventure is a relaxing idle RPG. Collect 100 plus heroes, level up with ease, and enjoy idle rewards anytime. Now, you do need a bit of thinking because it is a strategy-based auto battle. But it doesn't require too much micro mechanics. So if you're doing something, you can always pop on or hop on MLA. The game modes are great. You can also fight players worldwide in global PvPs. And all you need to do is really just start your idle adventure today. Download it now. It's up and available.
Check it out.
Real life type of game.
Realize type of game. If you're as garbage as Realize at MLBB, you should honestly help your team by playing MLA. Because with you and I, Realize, I'm being serious. Ferdy, you too. You too. I'm calling out all the bad players. Who else? Who's another bad player, coach? Gani, yeah, Gani is another bad player. So just swap over to MLA.
I think in my mind, just Realize.
He's just Realize.
He's just Realize.
Realize and Ferdy. The two Fs, Faiz and Ferdy.
Now, as a coach, Aldo, I gotta ask you: do you like your victories 2-0 style or reverse sweep style?
Which one's better?
Which one's better? You know,
2-0, no? You get more
I don't
moolah.
know, it's
That's
more
very un-PTR,
You
bro.
get more moolah, no?
That's true.
You
that's
win
true.
2-0.
okay, but without that aspect.
Okay.
Let's remove that aspect. I think it's more.
I still like 2-0 because it shows who's the boss.
Damn.
But again, if you manage to reverse sweep, it means that you have the mental capacity and capability to turn around the games.
To adapt.
Especially nearing playoffs,
Yeah,
that's the mental that you need.
Yeah, I agree.
But if you qualify for playoffs,
If you qualify for playoffs, that's true. I mean, Coach Theo Nile notoriously said on an interview that they're not thinking about the regular season.
That is insane.
But how do you think of playoffs when you're not even there yet?
That is
that's
actually
the question
insane.
now.
You're right.
It's like, I'm thinking of, imagine I say I'm thinking of M8,
That is-
right?
that is-
Like, I don't even know if I'm flying to M8.
That is it.
oof, that's a real oof.
Oh my lord.
But I love it. I love it because that shows you that they are mentally ready
Yeah.
for M100.
Oh no.
They're always looking past.
I don't know.
But again, man, this guy right here, I feel bad for him.
There's already people spamming in the chat, hashtag free Eman. Initially, I'm like, how dare you? Now I'm like, you know what? You're right.
You're right.
Maybe he needs to be freed. He deserves to win.
Oh, come on, man. This guy has been carrying Bigetron since what?
Imagine if you had him, coach. Season 12, third place with Jive. Oh, Lord.
And Sake.
And Saken. Wow.
Man, what the real what ifs.
Gani, prediction on maps.
You know what? I like to take my time on my predictions, and I'm gonna predict expanding river.
Spot on by Coach Gani here on the maps. Coach, which map do you think is the best map for Bigatron?
For Bigatron?
Yeah, because Geek Fam is clearly dangerous grass.
Yeah, I agree with that. But again, I think for Bigatron, I don't know, man, because they've been losing so much.
That's true. Maybe they don't have a good map.
In all maps, yeah.
Maybe their best map is no map, like the classic one.
No, I mean the classic one. But again, I need to point out this: Bigatron doesn't ban out the health card, even in the first game. So it shows that they're maybe comfortable to let out the health card or even facing the health card.
Yeah.
But again, GFM 2, maybe Baloy said, oh, I'm too tired playing the health card. It always gets banned. So I've not been practicing with the health card, so that's why they don't pick it. So, but again, it's still the same. The first pick and the second pick. First pick for GFAM, they ban out the Povius, the Fan, and the Marcel. And for BTR, the same bans. Freya, Harley, and the Kalea.
All right.
Again, for the Zuxin first pick.
See, I'm not even a hater of the go for the same draft because the draft wasn't bad in the first phase. It turned garbage as the Kufra was picked up.
I do agree.
Actually, not just the Kufra.
The Sora.
Sora started it all. But Geek Fam, they're not the type of team that would change.
Yeah.
Like, if they win game number 1 with this draft, they will stick to it. Now, Bigatron, do they take the Guinevere away is the question. Or do they still stick to the Leo Mort? Or do they go for the Suyo?
The Gwyn Cloth sounds good, no?
Right,
If
I
you're,
agree.
If you're
I
BTR,
agree.
you just
Heck,
deny pick the Guinevere.
I would even say Gwyn and Arlet, straight up. With the Phobius already banned out, it makes sense to go for.
Okay, that sounds good too, actually. I think the Guinevere pick here, denying from the Zara, and I think Nile, let's see Niles.
I think he's 100% with the Guinevere, right?
Yep, one pick, 100%. Oh, they pick up the Hylos, they pick up the Cloud. They didn't deny the Guinevere, but they deny the Hylos, and also they pick up the Cloud.
I love it. I love the Claude. We were talking about it last draft when they picked up Harith. I was like, see, I would actually never go Harith. I don't like the Harith in the current meta in pro play. In rank, you can do whatever you want. But here, it's difficult because you rely on one cycle. There are many heroes that can just go Chastise Cauldron and slow down your damage. Geek Fam pick it up against the Hylo. So, Geek Fam is this kind of like a mental game for them? They think, hey, we smashed you game 1, now we play this comp. They pick up the Gwyn.
Yo. Because if they pick up the Gwyn, there's so many magic damage.
Yep, too much.
So just pick up the Gwyn here, no? If you're VTR.
I'd say so. I'd really say so. But knowing Bigatron, they might probably just go for the Leomord again.
I think the Guinevere is no-brainer here. Just pick up the Guinevere and try to set up the Arlot
I
pick
agree.
for Shogun. Although it's gonna be get banned by Geek Fam either way. But again, Guinevere pick here feels so good because you have the Guinevere Hylos, you have a pretty good skirmish, and you have the plot, you know, to become the late game insurance. And again, the reason why Cloud has been doing well with against the Heretics is because of the fighter emblem. The Cloud became so sustained, but again they pick up the Eve.
Now say goodbye to the Guinevere, say goodbye to even I think the Leomord, right? You're
Yeah.
gonna be forced to play a Lancelot, I think, this game.
Oh, and again, it's Nels Lancelot, so let's see. What?
If I was actually, if you were Geek Fam, would you just let the Leomord go? Would you just ban Gwyn and Lance?
But again, it's a Leomord Hylos. It's so much chase potential for BTR. So again, the Leomord ban makes sense here for Geek Fam. But again, for BTR, what do you think they're gonna ban, Connie?
You know, for Bigatron, I think they're going to try to limit Beloyski's heroes, and there you go. You know, they eliminated Kalea in that first phase. They taken away Hylos in that first phase. Now they're gonna add more, right? The Khalid is off the board, and you know, again, Geek Fam, you mentioned the Guinevere, and it seems like they're gonna go that route.
And
a lot of AOE's here from the side of Bigatron. You know that
I do agree
Geek
with that.
Fam needs to think about on approaching fights.
I think Glue is gonna be the ban for BTR again.
That's a good option.
It's Zhukshin Glue with the Harriet and the Suyo is gonna be very annoying for the Hylos, especially.
That is annoying.
So
That is
I think,
annoying.
and Baloy has been showing that he can play the Glue pretty well.
Yeah.
So, oh no, the chip. So they open up the Glue. Wow.
Is this a step ahead, or do you think they overlooked the glue pick?
I mean, maybe they're more afraid to face against the chip, especially they have the cloth, you know, so their long lanes can be secured.
Can they play the glue? You know, force it on the EXP? Is that a reach?
I think that's a reach for me.
Right.
I think they should just pick up the jungler here because the Leomord has been banned. So the Guinevere, as we discussed before, gonna get banned by Geek Fam. So I think they just maybe pick up the Lancelot. Or maybe they pick up the Arlot here first, just denying the Arlot pick.
Yeah.
So I think it's quite questionable for me. I think I really don't know what beat they're gonna pick here because it's too tricky.
It is.
It's very tricky.
Hence why they're taking their time here, right? In their first pick of second phase. But it is going to be the Arlet, so they're delaying that jungler pick. It might be the Lance, it might be another type of jungler.
It can also be Fredrin. It's Fredrin Arlet.
It depends on if they pick up the glue. I don't think Fredrin is gonna show.
I think it's gonna be for sure Glue Roam for Beloyski.
Right.
Zhukshin Glue is just too strong.
Glue is...
Or even maybe Hilda to, you know, predict the Lancelot pick. Anticipate the Lancelot pick. Oh, just Cho! Chloe Cho! Wow.
I was gonna say this should be a Fredrin, but the Yu Zhong will really stop the Fredrin, dude.
And it's a winning lane against the Arlet.
Yeah, I still think it should just be Fredrin, man, but... Oh, that Yu Zhong, the Arlet's gonna get cooked so hard in lane.
I think it's gonna be Lance. I think it's more just
the
way they pick up the Arlet just to deny pick so the Lance won't be bullied by the Arlet. I think it's gonna be a Lance Force pick.
Yeah.
For Bigatron here.
If it was any other pick aside from the Yu Zhong, I think that the Fredrin would have been pretty solid, but because of the Petrify Furious dive, Suyo will certainly win those Red Tree battles, so I agree. I think it should be the Lancelot for Bigatron.
They call me a hero.
Let's see the lock, and it's gonna be the Yeast Chin jungler here, Mirko.
Are you okay, Mirko?
No, I mean, based on his face, I'm no facial, you know, facial expression expert, but I think he's happy.
He's happy. I think he's very happy with the Yushan pick. Man.
2 marksmen.
They're playing the long game here, Mirko.
But let's see how Bigatron will fare up against Geek Fam, in which they have a very good draft for Geek Fam. So I'm all Geek Fam. I think they're gonna take it 2-0 this match. What do you think, Connie?
You know, based on the draft, I gotta agree.
What do you mean? Look at the counter index and the lineup rating.
But I gotta stay consistent. My result prediction was 2-1.
2-1.
So I gotta root for Bigatron here on the second game and expect a game 3.
All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the land of Dawn. All the way from leg 1, Eastern Shin was the prio for Bigatron. Will the Eastern Shin come and save them here away from that 7th place spot? Let's get into game number 2. Geek Fam on the way to a 2-0 win.
The adjustment though, the difference here, leg 1, it was Eastern Shin gold lane. In leg 2, it will fall to the Eastern Shin jungler. Let's see though, will the outcome be the same or will it be different?
From data, this is the first game of Eastern Shin that now played. So it's always been on M1 before in the first leg. So this is the emblem by Bayou. Still the assassin emblem for the Eastern Shin, but the marksman emblem for the Suyo. So faster clear in the jungler and also more damage in the late game with the percentage armor penetration. And both the XP laner get the fighter emblem. Oh, very aggressive Beloy.
Revitalize brought up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Yuzong winning lane is just so good against the Arlet.
This is not a good lane for Shogun. He would get bullet very hard. Oh, but
try to rotate, but
this is a very good rotation for BTR, trying to secure Shogun. Get the crap, XP crap, so Shogun would be fine in the turtle fight. And Nile already level 4. I think he's trying to find something though, or they just want to farm. But again, as a Yushan Shin, you really don't want to fight objective when there's a Yuzong.
Exactly. That's going to be incredibly tough. But get up top, I think this is... Oh, I thought it was going to be a solo kill. Nazara!
Doesn't find almost.
Beloy.
But Beloyski here on this Joe is on a manhunt. He smells blood and he wants Shogun down. Another first blood force out of Geeks.
Great prediction with the vengeance.
Yep, playing the strong side as well, Geek Fam. BTR on their strong side. This is supposed to be a weak side.
Oh man, Kenzie is gonna get baited.
Yeah, that's gonna be the Mountain Shocker pop. Stunned up here.
Oh,
Trigger Sound Force will not be enough there to take any trades. But 2 of members will is very low. Oh my goodness, the rotations from Geek Fam is too swift for BTR to handle.
And Shogun cannot walk up. Marcel zoning him under turret. 2 levels ahead of Shogun.
Man, this is what we predict in the draft, that if BTR picks up the Arlet, denying the Arlet from Geek Fam is gonna pick up the Yuzong that's gonna bully the Arlet. So, man, yes, giving playmaker pick for Shogun the Arlet, but again, you still need to think about the lane matchup, because it's like this Arlet cannot play.
You gotta give it to Geek Fam though. That rotation straight off of the turtle. They go straight to the bottom lane. Beloyski and a boy really abusing the expanding rivers. And for BTR, they did get the kill on Kenzie. They are putting him on into a more comfortable spot, but that didn't really do anything for the team. Nile is now even further behind, right?
Yeah.
1,200 gold lead, and look at the gold lead in the XP lane. Marcel, he's the real threat here for the Yuzong and the Eastern Shin. This double marksman comp with the Yves is going to really struggle against this Yuzong.
Yeah, man, Marcel's gonna have a great of a game. I think he's just gonna feast on everyone in this Bigatron lineup. Oh, 2 level lead, almost 3 now for Marcel. Oh, it's gonna be man, the way Geek Fan has been playing the strong side XP lane, especially during his second leg, is just so good.
It really is. 1,500 gold ahead, Geek Fam. In the early game, I think that puts them in a very comfortable spot right now. They should be guaranteed neutral objectives, but Beloyski.
He's checking spots 2. Now that's Mountain Shocker, Flicker, final slash, caught Marcel off guard, but he's alive and well. Finds a Petrify connecting onwards now as Shogun and Nile is off the board. Real world manipulation now to try and lock Marcel down, but Marcel is too tanky, and Nazara will pick up the double kill. Geek Fam doubled their lead now.
Throw in the towel! Nile, I think, tapped his Mountain Shocker and went to Beloy, not Marcel! Wow. I cannot believe it! We need to see a replay! He tapped the Mountain Shocker!
Oh my god. My god, I need to hold Mirko now.
You gotta throw in the towel! This is a double marksman comp against a Marcel who's so ahead! A free neutral objective! 3,000 gold lead for the Kingslayers!
Man, but I gotta give props to Marcel, the way he dodges everything with Black Dragon form and then just... let's see the replay here.
Niall.
Let's just see the replay here.
Look,
Great
look at the
initiation by
mountain
Shogun.
shocker. Oh my god!
Rookie mistake.
You hate to see it. How? Oh, top guy is fighting!
Oh, again, Shogun.
And Niall.
And now is the casualty bottom lane though. Action, that's a trade finally. Something on the board for Bigatron by Vitality.
I can't believe it. Auto click mountain shocker. Oh lord. Oh lord.
You hate to see that. You really hate to see
Hey, it
that.
depends. If you're a peak community, you love to see it.
I mean, yeah.
You're Sheffin. Only Sheffin.
But I think if you're even
Oh,
you
wait.
feel bad, no? If you're misplaying like that. But again, Geek Fam just controlling everything. Oh, wow.
Gee.
They are on the hunt with the engager. Finn now isolated, low-key, still able to get out. With a revitalized committed though.
Yeah, it's no problem. The next neutral objectives is still 40 seconds off. So Marcel can do anything they want. Even Geek Fam can do anything they want. They're just giving a space for Niall to farm up top.
Whoa.
Oh, Finn.
This is a weird engage by the Hylos. Will not survive. That's a boy securing it.
Are they tilting? Oh, finally. Good
Goodness,
kickoff.
Marcel finally a trade. Again, Geek Fam still holding on to 3K gold lead as they take the structure in the bottom side down.
They just gotta look for messy fights, I guess. That was what that was. And they did just lose Finn for Marcel. But again, in true Geek Fam fashion, he's not the guy who has the bounty. So Marcel can just die. It's fine. It's not horrible for Geek Fam. There are no shutdowns given over to Bigatron. And Geek Fam just keep this lead as they control the next neutral objective. Suyo, Nazara. 2 whole levels ahead of Niall.
I don't think Vidar want to fight this, especially with M1 not finishing the golden staff. He's just still with the DHS. I don't think BTR wants to contest this. Like, seriously, they're gonna get snowballed all over the place.
They want to contest it.
Uh-oh. Black Dragon form here committed. The turtle will be actually taken by Nazara, but Bigatron finds a boy. That's a trade. Baloyski now all alone. That's 2 kills on the board for Bigatron by Vitality. So that's a win, at least, for the Red Robots.
And it's a shutdown too. Geek Fam gotta chill. Because like they got the neutral objective, there was no reason for them to fight.
Oh, they got the mid.
Wow.
And now they've just given over Bigatron. They give it. Bigatron now have a chance to come back in the game.
Uh-oh, maybe the caster curse is kicking in for Geek Fam. But
What
again,
do you mean? No, Geek Fam gonna win.
Oh, Geek Fam gonna win. But again, that was an overzealous by Geek Fam. They controlling their turtle objective, and it's smart from beginning. They just want the fight. Yeah, good steal from Nazara, good feller. Because BTR just wants to fight. They just want to get the kills, and Geek Fam just serve it on a silver platter for Bigatron, and they took it. They get a shot down on a boy. So I think there's still hope because again, it's a 2 marksman composition, so they're gonna scale pretty well until the late game.
That's at least the backup plan for Bigatron, right? Even if they lose out the early game, they can still scale. But for me, it's just the question of the mental, if it's strong enough, right? Because after those misplays, especially the auto tap mountain shocker, some people will be incredibly tilted. Niall, though, he's actually done a pretty good job after the fact.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see if they can actually regroup.
I mean, it's Niall, man. His mental is like through the roof.
That's one of the things that he's good at, yeah.
He's very good at mental resetting and everything, and he's been doing really well, like almost making it equal in terms of the gold lead and also the level lead, only 1 level behind. Now, just open up the mountain shocker to clear out the bottom lane, to know where Geek Fams are, their position. And I think it's gonna be, I think this is another 50-50 game at this state.
Thing is, though, it is very, very stressful for Bigatron because you're gonna have to give all the gold over to Yves, to Yisun Shin, and to Claude. So, actually, I thought Shogun would be a bit more behind here. He's done a pretty good job at soaking in the waves. Finn too, level 9 with Baloyski. You're right, coach. It is back to 50-50.
Back to 50-50 again, 1K gold lead against a 2 marksman. You really don't want, you want like a 3K or 5K gold lead.
And the slow push top lane.
Oh, wow. BTR. They're doing well in terms of macro side. They're doing very well. Oh, M1?
Yeah, classic.
Classic M1.
BMI. Niall is 2 levels down, though. He's going to get level 13 there. So it is 1 level down, but I don't think you're going to be too comfortable taking the 50-50 neutral objective battles against a Suyo who's a level ahead.
Yeah, and I think they just gotta play it slow because, again, the top lane is looking good. Or
Is it building back for
It's
Geek
building
Fam?
back for Geek Fam, I think.
Oh, Lord. Well, we'll see.
Oh, yeah,
Crash.
it's,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
building back for Geek Fam. So.
Oh, that looks so good. That's why Geek Fam didn't even start the
Yep.
Lord. Beautiful.
Beautiful macro from both teams. So, ooh. I think, but again, if they just keep on farming, I think. Oh, wait a minute, Baloyan. Oh, they're looking for something though.
They were looking for a trap.
Oh, he's still looking for it.
Spots on Nile. Old teammates, by the way. Nile says, you know what? I'm just gonna take the orange and go about my day.
So, with Nile showing, well, she knowing the position, so do Geek Fam want
That's
to
so push.
control?
So big. Eman.
Oh, shows no.
Geek Fam don't hold the Lord. Interesting.
Exactly. This is interesting for both teams. They're just
But
playing
now
it
they do.
very safe.
Oh, they.
Oh, but I think Niles. Yeah, now Niles show. So let's see. What will Geek Fam do? Conceal?
Yeah, that's them pulling the trigger. Wave Dragon doesn't really find the mark. Finn now trying to, again, create perimeter. Beloski is going to be the first one to fall. Nazara secures that Lord. Now Geek Fam, they want to disengage, but Bigatron, they have enough resources to lock members down. That's a double. So Geek Fam, they got the Lord, but they lose 3.
A bad kick by Beloyski is what set them up for failure there. The kick kicked Shogun into the wall. Bigatron just had a chance to come back after that. Marcel as well with the Black Dragon form, coach.
Yeah, I think Shogun did well with the Vengeance, you know. He buffered the kick from below.
Yeah.
So if you're playing Arlet and you're against Joey, you know you can buffer your kick with your second skill so that you won't be kicked back to the enemy team. So that's what Shogun did. And that's why Bigatron, it was a kind of scuff engagement by Geek Fam, and they try to pick off a Shogun, and they also want to control objective, want to secure the objective. That's why they split their focus, and that's why Bigatron just go on for the fight. And again, with 2 marksman composition, they can give the wow.
Yeah, they're very confident.
Okay, all good.
It makes sense why they're confident. They, like you said, coach, the double marksman composition, it is horrible for the early game, but if you get to the late game, if you get to those item power spikes, Eman has the Swift Trinity. He's on the way to the Melfic gun already. And even for
Final slash from Shogun finds Kenzie, and this might be the fight that take Bigatron to game 3. Let's see. Nazara isolated, looking for an escape route. Shogun is on him though. That's a stun, a big one. But with the dash, with the sidestep, Nazara still able to get out from that position. Top tier 2 taken down, triggered from that holy shield is not active anymore as the structure is going to fall here. A big win for Bigatron as it is still the far lane, but they want more. They got the mid-tier turret as well.
yeah, they've scaled up completely. Look at the damage from Eman. Jeez. The red robots all throughout the early game were just trying to download their resources.
Man, I can see Mirko smiling back again.
What do you mean? Geek Fam are still going to win this. You never know. Hey, the biggest choke happens in very interesting ways. Never be happy.
Never be happy.
Until it's actually done.
But again, though, it's 2 marksman composition. I don't think there's a way for Bigatron.
Hey!
I don't think there's a way. Coach Aldo, I don't think there's a way too.
Respectfully, shut up.
I'm just kidding. So this is the in-game equipment. Again, Nile almost finished him. Full item. Wow. I think his... Well, and the Cloud Eman has already finished the Malefic gun. He's going to pack a punch. And again, Moreno building up the Ice Queen 1 to become the utility Yves to slow down the enemy so that Nile and Eman can dish out the damage. But for Geek Fam, they're looking kind of rough because, again, they're a team that also depends on one cycle with the Black Dragon form and the Zaman Force. And BTR just has a lot of DPS to kite and to fight them.
Bloy still has immortality. Will keep it though. Amon, they're pressuring, but top lane is controlled by Bigatron by Vitality still.
I don't even think they need to shove that, right? It's going to be building towards a slow push, but I think it's because Bigatron know that Geek Fam have made some very decisive moves in the past. If they let the slow push build, Geek Fam can just take the 50-50. Bigatron will not let that happen.
And I think they're going to go for the 50-50 here, no? Because the top lane...
Look at the base.
Is going to get a free Lord for BTR. I think it's a free Lord.
Should be a free one. Nile takes it. Black Dragon for a little bit.
Nazara!
3-man petrify! Fizy opening! And Geek Fam, they collapse! 3 members of Bigatron is down, and that's a double for Nazara.
Never count the bigot choke out. Nazara finds an angle again. A candidate for player of the match for sure. Wait, they got a wave! Oh my god, the Lord's gonna spawn in the mid lane or the top lane here. They can clear it out! Wait a second!
Uh-oh.
It's over!
15 seconds on him on. Can't been hold a wave. Geek Fam still strong with 5
Uh-oh.
5 Aloy opening things up, and Geek Fam denies a game 3. They deny Bigatron by Vitality to turn the game around.
I am so sorry for the troopers. I literally cast their curses.
Ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are in the world when you're watching Bigatron, never count the Biggie choke out. Geek Fam have taken a 2-0 win, and now they cement themselves at 6th place. BTR, they're going to be 7th for another few days.
Oh man. I thought that was no way that Geek Fam can come back from that game. But again, the engage from Nazara, a great blade surge into Marcel, collapsing with the Black Dragon Form with a petrified fierce dive. It's so good. Oh man, Geek Fam.
Again, just the rookies, right? Marcel
the rookie
opening things
connection.
up, and then Nazara with the beautiful finish. When the stars were almost aligned for Bigatron to win that second game, the Geeks denied it.
The Geek said, yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah. The Kingslayers. Oh man, what? Imagine the joy of Beloyski able to beat the team that literally rejected him in the last day, I believe, right? That was the whole story in the preseason.
Yeah, again, man. Oh, Beloyski. I mean, the way they make their decision, they're so decisive. They know the minion up top was pushing towards them, and they know that there are another new wave crash minion, so they just decide to just fight. Look at here, a new crash wave that hold up the wave up top and they just go all in with the Nazara, with the rookie connection from Nazara and Marcel. Amazing.
They got the Lord, they went for the fight. Oh, Beloyski just said, nah, Finn, nah. He literally kicked the
That should
guy.
be me.
Yeah, oh
That
my
should be
Lord.
me.
Oh my goodness, that truly is
That
the way.
should be me.
That should be me. Oh my goodness. Well, folks, we're gonna take it over to the stage very soon to hear the winning interview. Beloyski knocked the bottle down. They knocked the bottlers down.
Lagi dan lagi.
Again and again. Geek Fam are able to beat Bigatron 2-0.
Leg pertama begitu manis.
In the first leg, they were able to get a sweet victory over Bigatron, and it's the same in leg number 2.
Game kedua hampir aja.
In game 2, it looked like you were going to lose the game, but you made sure that even in game 2, you would be able to end the game. The moment in game 2. How did you win it? How did you turn things around?
Gak tahu kan di awal kan kita udah bantai banget kan.
I don't know, we smashed them early game, but we made a lot of mistakes in the mid game. They came back, we made a lot of blunders, and then we were saved by Marcel as he got 3 members.
Game kedua jadi bahaya buat siapapun yang ngedapetin Lord. Kalian awalnya ngedapetin Lord, malah kalian yang hilang.
You got the Lord early, and then you lost the fight. They got the Lord, and then you won the fight.
Di game kedua.
Very dangerous game.
Pas late game gue udah bingung.
Yeah, in the late game, honestly, I was very confused because our composition gets outscaled hard.
Gak tahu mau ngapain juga.
I have no idea what to do in the late game. We were just looking for moments.
Terus ya Marcelnya tiba-tiba dapat aja.
And then Marcel just got that play, so props to him.
Begitu memukau, tapi udah penasaran. Ini cowoknya Baloy akhirnya muncul.
Baloy, your Cho finally came back.
Tapi akhirnya menjadi kisah nyata. Game kedua ini, akhirnya kamu memunculkan Chow, legenda Chow dari Baloy.
Lagi farming aura doang.
I was just aura farming. I was just farming unique heroes.
Tapi memang, apakah ini momen-momen di mana Baloy ingin menunjukkan nih, udah momen krusial. Karena posisi kalian
Is this one of the moments that you just wanted to have in the team? Like, crucial moments for Cho with Cho.
Pengen lolos layup juga kan.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to make it to playoffs.
Lawan kita sama Bitar tuh kayak penting banget kan karena mereka yang
Going
number
up
7
against-
kan. Kalau kita kalah kita
Going up against Bigatron is very, very important because they're number 7. So if we lost this, they would have taken our 6th place spot and put us down 7.
kayak emang berdarah banget di MPL.
Yeah. So I mean, MPL is very bloody.
Sampai coba Loy akhirnya udah bukan cerita lagi, tapi kita akan membahas juga game kedua. Menjadi game yang begitu heboh.
Game 2 was a
Kita saksikan bersama-sama.
close game.
Inilah dia momen di mana, nah ini.
Oh my lord, that
Ini dia.
moment right there, man. Nazara
Nazara
and
langsung maju.
Marcel.
Marcel, kasih tahu kalau kata Baloy ini Marcel ya.
Marcel.
Nazara juga ternyata ya.
Yeah, so it's Nazara as well. Voloisky just realized that it wasn't just Marcel.
Nazara.
Boom, it was Nazara with the stun and the layer of the Petri and Furious dive.
Di MPL kayak pede banget.
Nazara, I see you in MPL and it's like, you're so different, you're so calm, so composed. Your aura.
Kamu baca momen ini gimana?
How did you read out this moment?
Nggak ada sih, aku lihat momen doang kan. Aku
Nothing.
flank.
I just saw the moment, I saw a moment to flank and I pulled the trigger.
Ya, terus juga ada idola aku juga kan, Nael. Aku ngidolain dia gara-gara dia mentalnya kuat lah.
Yeah, so I mean my idol's on the other team, so I also idolize Niall because he's a mentality beast.
Ya.
Oke, melawan langsung idolamu. Dulu juga Nanael sempat berada di Geek Fam. Apa yang
Niall
paling
was in
mungkin
Geek Fam
kamu
back in the day.
wanti nih tentang Nanael?
So
Agresifnya dia sih.
what is the thing that you like the most about Niall?
Dia,
His aggression.
berani juga cari play.
He's very brave
Itu
to
sih
make
yang aku
plays.
pelajarin dari dia.
Those are the things that I actually learned from
Bisa
Niall.
belajar dari Nanael nggak ya? Kita bakal cek bareng-bareng nih. Kayaknya benar-benar mengidolakan.
We're
nih,
gonna see this
karena
highlight because
Kita juga menyaksikan bahwa
we saw
siapa tuh?
Nazara.
Ngapain tuh?
You were able to find Finn as he was Tyrant's revenging.
Recall dulu ya.
You recalled and then you canceled his Tyrant revenge with the spatial migration.
Di recall juga.
He recalled on me, so I recalled back.
Ada respon dari Baloy tadi?
Is there a response from Beloisky?
Gak tahu, gak apa-apa.
Gak apa-apa.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Recalling, it's fine.
Lanjutkan aja.
Iya, lanjutkan aja.
Yeah, just keep on going.
Boleh. Tapi kalau ngebahas tentang pertemuanmu dengan ini kan kali pertama juga kamu bertemu dengan Bigatron.
This is the first time you've met Bigatron? First time you've met Niall?
Langsung melawan idolamu juga.
How does it feel going up against your idol?
Banget juga aku bisa main di MPL terus.
I mean, I'm very happy because I'm able to play in MPL and I'm able to meet my idol.
Game kedua, kamu berhasil ngedapetin objektif juga. Game pertama, tapi
Game 2, Game 1, you were able to get the neutral objectives.
boleh diceritain gak sih?
You were battling Niall for those neutral objectives.
Berat atau
So was it tough?
kayaknya mulus-mulus aja ya?
Does it look pretty easy for you?
Mungkin kita objektif kita lancar.
Game 2 was very smooth for us in the neutral objective game. So I mean, we just made mistakes in the mid game. We blundered. That's how they were able to come back for a bit.
Kalau melawan Nanael, yang
Up against
paling
Niall,
Nazara fokuskan adalah
what do you focus on the most? Is it his mental?
mental.
Yes,
Apakah
his
ini
mental for
berarti
sure.
bahwa mentalmu
Does this
sangat kuat
mean
nih?
your mental is very strong?
Masih belum.
Not yet, not yet.
Kuat mental gimana sih Nazara?
How do you strengthen your mental game?
Adaptasi dari
It's just
gameplay,
adapting.
dari panggung atau dari apa?
Adapting to the stage or? Yes, adapting to the stage mainly, but everything.
Dia adaptasinya karena dia mau buktiin sama yang hujat-hujat dia, Bang.
Oh,
Netizen kayak semuanya
he's
itu
doing
lah.
well right now. He's performing well because he wants to perform.
Iya.
He wants
Karena
to.
gue lihat kayak langsung kan dia baru main beberapa game kan terus.
He just played a few
ada
games.
ada game yang dia main kayak nggak bagus banget.
And there are a few games where he didn't play that well, and a lot of people bashed him. A lot of him hated him, so he used that as motivation to get better, for sure.
Lawan Bigatron udah
Beloisky's pointing at the haters.
belum sih?
Masih belum, kecuali kita udah bisa ke babak playoff.
No, I'm not happy yet. I'll be happy when I make it to the playoffs.
Kan babak playoff juga. Tapi Harley udah.
You picked up the Harley, you picked up the Guinevere.
Baru nggak?
Are there more heroes in your arsenal?
Fanny sih nanti.
Fanny, yes.
Tapi gue respect ban Fanny dia tadi.
Dari kawan sendiri.
Iya.
I respected his Fanny. I banned it. I want to save it for playoffs.
Kalau ada lolos playoff bisa.
We'll see. We'll see in playoffs his Fanny.
Jadi penasaran deh ya. Tapi memang kalau yang menarik tadi banyak banget momen-momen. Nazara, Marcel juga langsung ke arah Marcel. Marcel, wow.
Ya.
Game pertama
Marcel.
kalian dapetin, game kedua kamu bahkan pakai hero baru. Kayaknya baru muncul hero Yuzongmu dan kamu udah kayak hafal
You picked up the
banget.
Yuzong,
Apakah
Marcel,
memang
and you
semua
destroyed them.
Bisa membaca atau melawan Bigatron apa gimana sih Marcel?
Is it a?
hero power aku aja sih, Bude.
It's just my power hero, the Yuzong. It's not because
Hero power
I was able to
Yuzong.
read them out. It's
Kamu
just my
keluarkan.
power
Kenapa di
hero.
momen ini kamu keluarkan?
Why did you pick the Yuzong?
Karena kalau yang nyuruh.
Because Beloy told me to pick it.
Oke, apa kata balik? Ikutin aja.
Ikutin aja.
Whatever Beloy says, I'll just follow.
Kamu juga melawan tim Bigetron.
You're up against Bigetron.
2-0 di leg kedua.
2-0 in the second leg.
Apa yang kamu mungkin persiapkan untuk melawan mereka?
What are you saving to beat
Karena
Bigetron?
XP lane dari Bigetron juga dari Shogun, kita tahu
Because
seberapa
Shogun
kuat dia.
is a very, very good XP laner.
Paling kita ini aja sih baca gerakannya terus.
We just read their
ability-nya apa
movements.
aja.
We just read through their habits.
Antisipasi itu.
And we anticipated those.
Dia ngebaca, Loy.
Enggak, bohong.
Enggak.
He's lying. We didn't do anything.
Benar.
No, it's true.
Yang mana nih yang
Who's telling the truth?
Dia suruh gue ban doang Pobius itu doang. Terus kalau gerakan nggak ada, serius.
Pobius, oke.
He's lying. He's like he's bandophobious.
Untuk macam-macam tadi perlawanan banyak banget yang menarik. Tapi dengan hasil ini juga Kenziski.
2-0 again.
Lagi loh.
Again.
Masa hoki?
Hockey. He says lucky.
Nazara sama Marcel.
Because I got Nazara and
dan
Marcel on my
Ini
team.
jadi pembeda kah untuk Geek Fam?
Is it the difference
Yeah,
for
bikin
Geek Fam?
mereka berdua
Are they the
kita.
big difference? Yes,
Oke.
both of them.
Kalau mereka ngegendong, tadi gimana cara mereka ngegendong?
How do they carry you?
Mereka connect ini sisinya. Tunnya bareng.
They have a lot of CC. They played it together. Very connected.
Kenzi apa?
So what is your job that game?
Farming aja.
Farming.
End game.
Farm,
Farming
end game,
aura
that's it.
aja ya. Farming aura, tapi melawan Emain di leg kedua ini, apa sih yang mungkin kamu udah pelajari di leg 1, tapi 2-0 juga sih, sekarang 2-0 lagi. Gimana cara untuk menahan kekuatan dari Eman itu
How did you
sendiri,
hold
Randy?
them down?
Anggap
The lane.
dia biasa aja sih, Bude. Jangan terlalu ini banget.
Nah, I mean, I don't really care that much. Don't like, don't
Dan gitu-gitu, pokoknya
like idolize a player
biar
too much.
bakal
I think
stabil
I
gitu ya.
gotta look at all goal laners the same.
Oke, dan kamu melakukan itu, leg kedua menurutmu makin bagus gak sih?
In the
Geek
second
Fam?
leg, do you think Geek Fam has improved? Yes, for sure, of
Makin
course.
bagus.
Yeah, we're
Gimana dengan
way
lawan
better in
kalian
second
hari
leg.
ini?
Mereka juga bagus. Mungkin
Bigetron did well too.
ada yang ya kita dapat celahnya aja sih.
Dapat
It's just we were
celahnya.
able to find the loopholes in
Tapi
their game.
ngebahas tentang kemenangan ini juga mungkin langsung aja nggak sih ke Aboy Boy? 2-0
Aboy?
lagi nih Aboy.
2-0 again, a boy.
Kita mau lolos playoff.
Mode mau lolos.
We want to
Tapi
make
udah
it to
kepepet
playoffs.
di
That
sini
is the
kayak,
mode we showed today. We showed the make it to playoffs.
Sebenarnya dari kita tadi nggak mikirin apa-apa sih, nggak mikirin klasmen. Jadi
We didn't really think about anything while playing. We didn't even think about the placement. So we just wanted to get the playoffs. We played our game.
playoff ngeri banget ya.
I mean, the mode you showed is very, very scary. Yeah,
try hard lah.
we just try harded
Lebih try
for sure.
hard. Lalu apalagi yang kalian mungkin beda ini dari leg 1 dan mungkin di minggu berdarah ini juga.
In this bloody week, was there any difference?
Mungkin kita sekarang udah lebih siap aja kali.
Now we're just we're more ready compared to leg one. We're
Udah
more prepared.
sama siapa aja, tapi dengan kalian memenangkan match ini, apakah standing
With
berubah
a
sesuai
win
dengan
over
Community?
Bigetron,
Langsung
will
aja
the
kita
standings
cek
change?
sama-sama
Let's
lagi
take a look at the
ya.
standings, the
Sebentar.
updated standings as of this victory.
ada-
Oh, my lord, up to 4th place, Geek
Berada
Fam.
di posisi 4. Boy, udah ngitung kamu tiba-tiba jadi 4, Boy?
Boy, did you count? Did you make the calculations? No. I thought we were gonna be 6. I didn't expect us to be 4th after this win.
Posisi 7.
Look at Bigetron, they're 7th now.
Tapi masih bisa.
They can still make it. They can still
Masih
make
bisa
it.
lolos, tapi masih bisa nggak lolos juga atau?
But they can also not make it.
Dua-duanya masih bisa.
They can.
Masih bisa.
I mean, they can make it. They can also lose.
Bigetron.
soalnya kuat kan.
Bigetron are still very strong,
Masih bisa lolos.
so maybe they
Berapa
can still
persen
make it to
kira-kira
playoffs.
kalau dari Boy?
90.
90% he says Bigetron can make it.
Masih besar
Very high
kesempatan.
chance apparently,
Tapi
according to a boy.
posisi 4 dari Geek Fam, lalu posisi 7. Loy, kamu mau ngelihat dengan lebih dekat nih angka 7?
Lloyd, you want to see the 7th place a bit
Kamu mau lihat lebih dekat
closer?
posisi 7?
You want to look at
Oh,
Bigetron?
enggak.
Oh
Gimana
no.
ngelihat sekarang lawan kalian tadi?
What do you think? What do you think about Bigetron being at 7th?
Gak apa-apa.
No, it's okay.
Fokus diri saya.
I just focus on myself.
Diri sendiri aja sih.
Just focus on myself.
Fokus diri sendiri aja
Iya.
sih.
Oh man.
Jangan sombong aja.
Just don't be
sombong.
arrogant. Don't be arrogant.
Dari 2 sampai 7 sampai 8 bahkan masih kejar-kejaran
Yeah,
semuanya.
even 8th place, they're still looking for wins.
Masih di ini kan peringkat keempat tapi
We're still at 4th place. We haven't even made it to playoffs yet, even though we're 4th place.
Masih lebih banyak game daripada kita. Jadi sebisa mungkin kita bisa matchnya menangin biar kita gak usah berharap.
We gotta win all of our next matches so that we can make it to playoffs. We're still focused on playoffs.
Panasnya di akhir-akhir udah biasa ya. Yoi, kalian masih biasa gitu juga? Sekarang udah saatnya panas dong, Geek Fam.
Gak tahu sih tanya ini.
Are you heated up already? Are you warmed up? I don't know.
Tanya
You gotta
Marcel,
ask Marcel.
Melihat posisi benar-benar naik turun dan kalian di minggu ini berarti tinggal duduk manis ya.
This week you can just sit
enggak juga sih.
and relax. No, not really. We still have to try hard. No, we can't relax yet.
Kemenangan ini patut dirayakan 2-0 kembali.
But this match is definitely a cause for celebration. You want to mention anything or do you want to say anything to Niall?
Buat Niall, semangat.
For Niall?
Percaya Coach
Good luck.
Theo na Elijah.
Oh, this trust in Coach Theo Niall. Oh,
Geek Community gimana?
Buat Geek Community.
What about the Geek
terima
Community?
kasih selalu dukung.
Thank you for always supporting us.
Pas kita masih di bawah.
You kept on supporting us while we were down.
Gua bersyukur banget sama kalian. Kita bakal usahain untuk lolos playoff.
We will try our best to make it to playoffs.
Pasti akan terus mereka coba. Dan kali ini Geek Community berpestalah karena 2-0 telah didapatkan Geek Fam.
Geek Community, go ahead and celebrate because Geek Fam got a 2-0 win.
The King Slayer dan mungkin menjadi Bigatron Slayer juga karena 2 leg mereka bisa menghabisi Geek Fam dengan 2-0. Geek Fam tentu berpesta, namun bagaimana dengan Super Fans, sudah siap untuk berpesta? Karena saat lagi akan ada GoPay hadiah GG. Gimana caranya? Langsung aja buat kalian yang sudah punya aplikasi GoPay, udah yakin banget kalian udah punya sih. Yang belum, tinggal download atau unduh karena setelah kalian mendownload, buka kamera, siapkan kamera kalian ke layar, nanti akan muncul QR yang di layar putih itu. Jadi setelah muncul kalian scan, klik buka hadiah. Setelah kalian klik buka hadiah, otomatis saldo GoPay kalian akan bertambah. Jadi sudah siap semua Super Fans? Big Troopers, Geek Community dan semuanya, inilah dia GoPay hadiah GG. Gercep banget nih. Retrina Zara, set. Retrina Nail, set. Congratulations semua yang udah berhasil untuk mendapatkan GoPay hadiah GG. Asik. Tiap harinya GoPay memang baik banget. Tapi yang kondisinya baik adalah Geek Fam. Mereka mendapatkan game kedua cukup dramatis. Bagaimana hal itu bisa terjadi? Kayaknya kita akan langsung cari tahu bersama. Karena kita pun ingin dengar apakah Bigatron yang sedang underperform atau Geek Fam yang memang sudah menemukan kunci kemenangan. Langsung saja caster, monggo.
Why are you trolling Mirko?
MPL Philippines is looking very fun. So I'm just watching MPL Philippines, you know.
Hey,
Falcons are winning against TNC. Look at that.
I mean, that's for sure. No,
Right?
Falcons gonna win.
I'm glad they're, MPL Malaysia and MPL Philippines are going on.
Yep.
What about MPL ID though? Week 8. Match 1.
Oh,
Bigatron just lost.
Nah, I didn't watch that. I didn't see any of that.
see?
Yeah, like I'm just on my Infinix phone.
Oh, you don't see the misclick?
No, my screen is black right
Oh,
now.
your screen is black?
Got
Okay.
nothing on my screen. I have MPL Philippines going on right now, man.
Okay then. Mirko is just, man, it's tough being a Bigatron fan right now. Like seriously.
Oh my god.
The way they choke this game. I mean, maybe you can blame me guys because I kind of cursed this game, especially this game too. But again, those flanks from Nazara and Marcel, the rookie connection from Geek Fam. Oh, sublime.
Hey!
Let's go.
Legit though, you gotta be happy for Nazara. You gotta be happy for Beloyski, man.
sure.
What a performance, and Nazara especially because I haven't spoke about this in one of the mere recaps with Arashi. He doesn't deserve the hate for saying he was thrown out. It's all good. It's like, what? He's just expressing himself, and Wow, this guy is really, really good. Deserved for sure.
Deserve MVP.
And here's the thing, he's not even like from week 1 this season.
No, he played it like 2.
Like 2.
And
we were thinking, why? Mike this is good.
Exactly. And then
Now we know why.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like a rookie, you know?
Yeah.
He doesn't feel like a rookie.
Oof. This one is an oof. Big oof from BTR.
Yeah.
But again,
The auto click.
oh, come on.
They recovered though.
Yeah, they did recover because
Which one is worse, right? This one or that choke? Like, I think the choke.
I think choke is more of Geek Fam being so decisive. The way they just try to fight and they find the angle to do the flank.
Yeah.
But again, all in all, oh man. Geek Fam just so decisive. Here is the first round where they kind of threw because they try to overextend, they become overzealous and they give up shutdown to Eman and this one the one where they want to try to control the objectives and try to pick off Shogun, but it doesn't work out. So they got their Lord, but again BTR can just fight with the double marksman composition, which is very strong. Again, this one, man, Shogun. So good with Ireland. But again and again and again, the way they Geek Fam so decisive here, they know they have the long line secured because there's another wave spawning in. And the way Nazara and Marcel, the rookie connection, flanks and gets Nile and Eman. And Eman doesn't even click the purify.
Exactly. He couldn't tap it. He was one shot by the Sky Piercer as well. And that's the thing when you don't have Winter or Melfic gun ready, right? Sorry, no Winter or Wind of Nature ready. He got hit. He wanted to purify maybe, but he was thinking, okay, there's no way I'm dead.
Nope.
Split second, burst. And I gotta give it to Nazara because even though he died once, he kept a lot of those Sky Piercer stacks still, and that's why it shocked Eman as he got stunned up and slashed down by the Soul Sever.
Ooh, but again, why? This is what I think this is Geek Fam's on like probably their prime this season. Week 8, week 7, week 8, you know, that's where Geek Fam really shine. It's where their machine is fired up, you know, it's getting warm. But again, for BTR, I mean, it's just so sad. Because you're playing again 2 marksman composition with the Yishan Shin, with a Claude, with a Yif that can just poke around.
And they got Prio, they got far lane.
They got far lane, but we just give it's not about all Big choke or Bigatron choking. We just need to give it to Geek Fam that the way
I agree.
they're so decisive.
Yep.
Yeah. I call it luck, but you know the timing for Marcel and Nazara was just too perfect to call it luck.
Sublime.
It's perfect.
It is perfect.
And then they got the wipeout practically. Well, 4 members taking out only the roamers, so that's a wipe. I count that as a wipe.
Yeah. And the way Beloy just zone out spin, kicking away so that
the waves
Hylos,
aren't, cannot be you know, dragged.
Man.
Interesting. I mean, not interesting, but just impeccable.
Impeccable indeed. Phenomenal.
Phenomenal indeed.
Gotta find a new red team, I guess. SRG are pretty red.
SRG pretty red. Let's go.
James Panks, go ahead. James Panks.
James Panks.
What's a red team? What's a good red? Oh, Arsenal.
Oh no, please don't stop.
That was the worst one out of the bunch.
I mean, we all do support red
Even
team
Nottingham
here.
Forest have a UCL.
We all have red. We all support red team.
You're right.
Yeah.
Only Sheffield, technically. I mean, in the English Premier League.
Yeah, blue is not the color, man. Anyways, 44,620. Moreno's still pretty good, you know. Both games, he was damage dealt #1. It just, it's so sad for Moreno and Eman. I just gotta say it, dude. Like, they're so good. And then they just like, oh my God.
But again, it's not all about the players, but the way they drafted is also kind of whack, I would say.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a shame. Man. What a shame.
We're gonna take it into a mic check, I believe.
Yeah.
Dapat nih. Ayo, bareng. Masih ada ulti guys. Cabut. Lihat gua guys, imbangin gua guys.
Ayo.
Tarik tuh.
Lihat gua nih, gua tetes.
Mahal banget. Pelan-pelan ya, jangan terlalu hype.
Aman.
Lihat dulu.
Gua solo alert nih.
Dapat situ, Cup. Nice banget.
Nih, lanjut.
Ini mau depan dia, teman-teman.
Aman, gua balikin.
Leonya, gua cek.
Orang. Lihat gua.
Lagi. Tarik. Lihat gua guys. Ipnya guys.
Nice, bro.
Kata.
Nih, kupra guys.
Gua clear mid aja,
Clear, Bang.
Mid-nya. Aman, udah gua clear.
Santai, guys. Udah, guys. Nice.
Saya buang kapal dia. Gone.
Gua rot ya. Mati, Nail mati.
Ada Yves. Mas banget.
Taruh.
Yves guys.
Boleh. Angkat, pesut lagi.
Udah. Potong aja. Lisensinya di Lord.
Aman. Ayo guys. Ayo. YP. Tiga.
Mati lisensin. Gue masih ada kick.
Bisa.
Lo dapat siapa? Dapat dia. Fix ending guys. Gue ada kick.
Ayo, bareng di bawah guys. Atasnya aman lah ya, gue biarin ya.
Ada wave L.
And that's why, folks, you can never count the biggest choke out. What a call by Geekfam, though. He's on the Lord. They didn't call back. This is crazy because usually you would be like, okay, guys, all right, they got the Lord. But because they saw Bigatron walk up, they're like, whoa, and then Nazara gets a stun, and then Marcel goes.
They said Orangin, so just
Orangin, war, go,
just fight.
battle it out.
Man,
I wonder how they are so chill.
Clean comms.
Yeah, they're able to communicate so well. They're able to stay calm, composed, Gani.
Focus in game and how, I think that's why they're pro players,
Wonder would Bigatron will.
Yeah, I think it's more so because they were sitting on the best chair in the world.
That might be a variable.
Bigatron were also sitting on the same chair, but skill issue. Anyways, talking about performance, it's not just about what happens in game. Having a comfortable setup is one of the most important things, man. Seriously. Before I had my Todak gaming chair, I had back problems. It hurt streaming, casting, gaming for long periods of time, but after I got the Todak throne, the lumbar support on this thing, the adjustable, what's it called?
Arashi thing,
Arashi thing. The arm seat, yes sir, the adjustable armrest, it is so good. Gani, where can they get it?
Check out the site, www.todak.id to browse the full catalog. And there are some sales, promotion that you can check out as well. Here's the thing, at home, I personally don't have the Todak.
He don't have it. He don't got
That's why I got back problems.
Oh,
but every time I work here, it's gone. So, it's again just my own personal testimony.
Honestly, I think that's just the age, the back problems at home. You, even with age, can still go and join the Epic Battle Championship cultured by Todak. Exclusive only at the Todak booth. Everyone can join. So, it's a 1v1 match every Saturday during the regular season at the break of one of the matches. Now, there's going to be 8 participants with a knockout system, which is single elimination, I believe. Participants who get 3 kills or destroy 2 turrets will be declared the winner. First and second place winners will receive exclusive merchandise from Todak. The first and second place winners from each week will advance to the Epic Battle Championship Finals, which will be held during the MPL ID Season 17 playoffs on June 10 to 14 of 2026, baby. Look at those pins. Look at that, 17.
Oh, that's a bottle of water.
That is a tumbler, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Tumbler, Todak Drone Gaming Chairs, powered, cultured, everything by Todak. I need to get a cap, bro. I need to get an MPL cap. Look at that.
I want a jacket.
You want a jacket? You want an MPL jacket?
Why surprise? You're not a cap guy though.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not a cap guy, but I think I might after Bigatron choke this one.
Ooh.
Because that team is full of cap.
Wow, interesting.
I wonder if they have any Bigatron rants in the MPL talk.
I think there's a lot of.
Yeah, they rant about Bigatron.
But not as passionate as you.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Well, if you want to hear Coach Stephen Age, KB, Kyrie, and Abang Lord bash BTR this week, tune in on Tuesday at 10 p.m. There will be heated discussions, deep insights, and exciting stories straight from the people behind the scenes of MPL ID, so they know what's up with this team, all right? We'll break down the meta, discuss crucial moments, and even spill things you've never heard before. Go ahead and mark your calendar. MPL Talk Indonesia will be live on YouTube every Tuesday at 10 p.m.
Check it out, boys and girls, and it's just a routine, right? Every Tuesday, check it out. And
check it
out. It's the first match, though.
It is what it is.
Hey, is this an upset?
No.
Okay, so the second match won't be an upset.
Oh.
It will be an upset.
There will be an upset.
Kewa United are my goats now. Because they got ex-BTR Dolin, the best BTR jungler.
Ex or still?
Oh, he's actually technically still BTR. It's low. Yeah.
There you go.
I wonder why they have a replacement for Moreno and Eman, but not jungle.
I mean, I have no answer to that. I actually don't know.
They should have taken Bloisky. Anyways, guys, MPID Season 17, we're going to see you in match number 2 after this break.
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acno 5 Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acno 5 Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buatku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Instabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis?
Ya, kosong.
Jauh lagi? Tenang, ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
dasar samudra, ada harta karun yang dijaga makhluk misterius. Tak ada yang bisa menemukan harta itu sendirian, termasuk Wendy. Tak lama kemudian, ia pun meminta petunjuk.
Aku Wendy Walters, aku akan mengundang mereka pada pelayaran mencekam untuk dapatkan harta berlimpah.
Dan aku juga mengundangmu.
Login MLBB sekarang untuk dapatkan hadiahmu.
Dapatkan gold, diamond, dan skin Yuzong gratis hanya di MLBB All Star.
ナルトが帰ってきたぞ。
飛来神の術。
俺ってば父ちゃんを越す火影になる。
愚かな弟。子供騙しか。
行くぜ。これが俺たちの力だってばよ。
terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acno 5 Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acno 5 Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Tim stabil main makin mulus, rank ku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis?
Ya, kosong.
Jauh lagi? Tenang, ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret, gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Di dasar samudra, ada harta karun yang dijaga makhluk misterius. Tak ada yang bisa menemukan harta itu sendirian, termasuk Wendy. Tak lama kemudian, ia pun meminta petunjuk.
Aku Wendy Walters, aku akan mengundang mereka pada pelayaran mencekam untuk dapatkan harta berlimpah.
Dan aku juga mengundangmu.
Login MLBB sekarang untuk dapatkan hadiahmu.
Dapatkan gold, diamond, dan skin Yuzong gratis hanya di MLBB All Star.
ナルトが帰ってきたぞ。飛来神の術。俺ってば父ちゃんを越す火影になる。
愚かな子供騙しか。
行くぜ。これが俺たちの力だってばよ。
Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Max makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis?
Ya, kosong.
Jauh lagi. Tenang, ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
Di dasar samudra, ada harta karun yang dijaga makhluk misterius. Tak ada yang bisa menemukan harta itu sendirian. Termasuk Wendy. Tak lama kemudian, ia pun meminta petunjuk.
Aku Wendy Walters, aku akan mengundang mereka pada pelayaran mencekam untuk dapatkan harta berlimpah.
Dan aku juga mengundangmu.
Login MLBB sekarang untuk dapatkan hadiahmu.
Dapatkan gold, diamond, dan skin Yuzong gratis hanya di MLBB All Star.
ナルトが帰ってきたぞ。飛来神の術。俺ってば父ちゃんを越す火影になる。
愚かな弟。子供騙しか。
行くぜ。これが俺たちの力だってばよ。
Semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acno Fight Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acno Fight Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buatku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis?
Ya, kosong.
Jauh lagi? Tenang, ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret, belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
dasar samudra, ada harta karun yang dijaga makhluk misterius. Tak ada yang bisa menemukan harta itu sendirian, termasuk Wendy. Tak lama kemudian, ia pun meminta petunjuk.
Aku Wendy Walters, aku akan mengundang mereka pada pelayaran mencekam untuk dapatkan harta berlimpah.
Dan aku juga mengundangmu.
Login MLBB sekarang untuk dapatkan hadiahmu.
Dapatkan gold, diamond, dan skin Yuzong gratis hanya di MLBB All Star.
ナルトが帰ってきたぞ。飛来神の術。俺ってば父ちゃんを越す火影になる。
愚かな子供騙しか。
ふっ行くぜ。これが俺たちの力だってばよ。
semua hal terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten. Biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani, walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acnova Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buatku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah? Habis? Ya, kosong. Jauh lagi. Tenang. Ada Klik Indomaret. Klik Indomaret gratis ongkir 1 jam sampai. Klik Indomaret belanja online seperti di toko. Klik Indomaret.
Gimana? Enak?
dasar samudra, ada harta karun yang dijaga makhluk misterius. Tak ada yang bisa menemukan harta itu sendirian, termasuk Wendy. Tak lama kemudian, ia pun meminta petunjuk.
Aku Wendy Walters, aku akan mengundang mereka pada pelayaran mencekam untuk dapatkan harta berlimpah.
Dan aku juga mengundangmu.
Login MLBB sekarang untuk dapatkan hadiahmu.
Dapatkan gold, diamond, dan skin Yuzong gratis hanya di MLBB All Star.
ナルトが帰ってきたぞ。飛来神の術。俺ってば父ちゃんを越す火影になる。
愚かなる弟。子供騙しか。
行くぜ。これが俺たちの力だってばよ。
terus berubah. Dan kadang bikin gue pengen nyerah. Tapi banyak mimpi yang harus gue kejar. Gue butuh support yang konsisten biar gue bisa terus naik level, terus berlari tanpa henti. Skin gue banget nih, gue beli aja. Seperti GoPay Games yang setia menemani walau meta dan gameplay terus berganti. Walau yang lain terus berubah, GoPay Games konsisten ngasih yang pasti murah.
Garnier Men. Keringat, minyak, dan kulit sensitif bikin jerawat susah dilawan.
Lawan jerawat dengan nyaman bersama.
Baru Garnier Men Acno Fight Gentle Gel Cleanser dengan salisilik dan sika. Lawan 99,9% bakteri penyebab jerawat. Teruji pada kulit sensitif. Nyaman di kulit. Optimal lawan jerawat. Garnier Men Acno Fight Gentle Gel Cleanser dari Garnier Men.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Pin stabil main makin mulus, rank ku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Hah?
Aku kan berdiri dan terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti, hanya sampai di sini. Kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss. We all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi. Aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan. Bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah. Kita akan buat sampai di sini, kemenangan abadi menanti. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss, we all this, we won't miss. Saatnya beraksi, jalani ambisi, aku kan menyawakan hari ini. You know we won't miss if we unite our focus. And if you haven't noticed, we all live. Nyalakan apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua serangan, jatuh bukan halangan, bakar semangatmu, janganlah engkau menyerah, kita akan buat sejarah. We all this, we won't miss, we all this, we won't miss, we all this. Apimu, hadapi semua tantangan, hadang semua
Live from MPL Arena, Jakarta, MPL Indonesia Season 17 is powered by Moontalk. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official gaming phone, Infinix. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official gaming chair, Toda. We own this.
hari ini akan menjadi match yang penuh dengan pressure. Karena
The
kita akan
second
melihat
match of the
match yang
day
kedua
will
dengan hasilnya
be
apakah
filled
ONIC
with
bisa
pressure.
mendapatkan tiket upper bracket dan apakah Dewa bisa lolos ke playoff.
Because it will decide
Jadi
if ONIC
sebelum
gets a
itu,
ticket to
kita
upper
akan
brackets.
bertanya-tanya dulu
Dewa
mungkin
United
sama
will
Dolin kali ya.
advance to playoffs.
Dolan,
Dolan,
kamu gemes gak sih? Harusnya dengan match kemarin melawan Alter Ego kamu bisa mendapatkan tiket playoff. Karena kita lihat kalau misalkan secara statistik
Udah 99, berapa persen itu Dewa masuk playoff.
Ya betul Kak.
Almost
kemarin ya.
advanced to playoffs
Berarti
last
hari ini
match,
gimana
but
perasaannya?
Hari
how are you
ini
feeling
kita
today?
bakal lebih maksimalin aja. Terus gak kayak kemarin deh pokoknya.
Nggak
we're
kayak
just
kemarin,
going
kenapa
to
tuh
try to
kemarin emangnya?
maximize it,
Karena
and
kan kemarin kayak banyak
unlike
mistake gitu kan.
the last match
Mistake in gamenya.
Ya.
Itu kenapa? Gara-gara gugup
What happened
kah atau apa
on that
gitu?
match.
Bukan gugup karena
Not
emang
nervous.
ada miskom aja gitu.
Just
karena
a
miskom.
couple of
Antara siapa yang miskomnya?
miscommunications
Ada.
happened.
Oh ada.
Iya.
Salah satu di antara ini dong pasti.
Iya ada.
Moeza ya. Gara-gara
Was it
Moeza ya.
Mueza?
Coba Moeza kita ngobrol sama Moeza.
Was it Mueza?
Katanya
Well,
ada miskom.
I don't know. And
Miskom
let's go
apa,
Mueza.
Moeza?
Miscom?
Ada ya,
What happened?
maksudnya kita nggak sinkron aja lah.
Yeah,
Kayak
we
yang
were
satu ngomong
synced.
yang satu masih mikir.
Karena kita juga penasaran. Sebenarnya Dewa tuh ada tim captain gak sih?
Ada.
You
Ada,
guys have a
siapa
team captain?
Okta.
Who's your team
Captainnya
captain?
Okta.
Iya.
Yeah, Okta is the
Oke.
team captain.
Miskom itu yang nggak sejalan itu gara-gara Okta?
Oh
Apa?
enggak, jadi
So-
kayak misalnya emang ada kayak kita mau bikin play aja.
Was it
Kayak
because
antara
of
misalnya
Okta?
contoh misalnya
No.
aku sama Okta lah gitu.
We
tapi
were
ternyata
just trying to make a
sinkron
play,
aja
but
gitu.
Oke,
we
terus
were
udah
in
diperbaiki.
sync.
Udah, insya Allah hari ini lebih maksimal daripada yang week lalu.
Insya Allah, amin. Coba kita ngomong
Hope to
sama
God
tim
that
captainnya dong.
today is the day. So let me
Boleh
speak to the
pakai
team
dua kalau
captain.
mau.
Enggak,
Gak apa-apa, mau pakai punya aku juga.
3 dong.
Iya, gak apa-apa, mau 3?
Enggak.
Oh enggak, 1 cukup.
One mic is
Gimana
enough,
waktu kamu
yes.
sebagai tim captain? Ini bener kamu tim captain?
Are you
Iya, Kak.
really the
Oke,
team
jadi
captain?
kamu
Yes.
selama ini menjalani tugas kamu sebagai tim captain tuh seperti apa sih?
So how do you handle?
aja kalau di scrim kalau nggak ada yang disiplin kayak dikasih arahan supaya lebih
What's your
disiplin
job
aja.
as a team
Oh.
captain?
Supaya dibawa
Well,
ke apa turnamen.
if
Gimana
a player
caranya
is not disciplined during
Ya,
streams, I
fisik kan?
remind
Enggak
them.
lah.
Oh enggak,
Cuman dikasih tahu
kirain.
aja.
Oh dikasih tahu doang. Contohnya dong, contohnya misalkan
Yeah, I just tell
Moeza
him. I just tell
malah
them.
scream, kamu ngomong apa ke Moeza?
What would you say to
Nggak ada yang
Moisa?
kayak gitu sih Kak, bukan kayak gitu.
Oh, it's not like
Ada yang
that.
nggak scrim, kalau mas scrim mah itu urusan manajemen potong gaji.
It's
Oke.
it's all up to the management sometimes.
Biasanya misalkan Moeza maju-maju nggak jelas gitu kan.
Let's
Terus
say
kita
Moisa
malah mundur
overextends.
apa terus Moeza mati nggak jelas kita marahin gitu.
So if Moisa
Ya,
died
kayak gitu tat, kita balik aja gitu.
pointlessly,
Terus
we'll
biasanya Moeza
we'll
nanggepinnya gimana?
I'll point it out.
Dia bilang sorry gitu doang.
Oh gitu.
And Moisa said,
Jadi
"Yeah, I'm
nggak
sorry."
pernah ada yang berantem gitu ya?
Enggak lah, enggak.
So no
Oke.
fights, nah.
Baik-baik semua.
Jokingly,
Kayaknya
yeah,
Maybe juga
we're
baik
okay.
ya?
Baik banget ya.
Oh, dia-
Maybe nih, mau
Dia
ngomong
paling
sama
baik
Maybe
nggak?
Paling baik ya.
Paling baik? Maybe. Boleh dong ngobrol
Maybe.
sama yang paling baik.
Boleh.
Hai Maybe.
What's up, maybe?
Kamu adalah salah satu player yang terlama di Dewa ya?
You're one of the players, the
Gimana kamu
oldest
melihatnya Dewa season ini?
active Dewa United
Dewa
roster in
season ini
the Dewa
lebih
United
kuat
roster.
dari
Yeah,
Sebelumnya lebih kompak gitu.
Lebih kuat, lebih
we're
kompak.
just more
Kamu
coordinated
nyangka nggak sih
and
akan top 2
more
sekarang di standings?
synced.
What's
the difference?
Gak expect top 2 sih, lebih di tengah-tengah doang sih.
Oh, lebih
we
di
didn't.
tengah-tengah. Tapi
I
kamu
don't
udah
really
top 2 dan kamu
expect
one
to
match
be top
away
2. I
untuk
expected
masuk
to be in the
playoff.
midfield, but
Maybe kerasa pressure nggak untuk match hari ini?
any pressure for today's match?
Enggak sih, enggak
Not
ada
really.
pressure sih.
Nggak ada pressure, walaupun melawan ONIC.
Even though you're up against Sonic.
Enggak, aman
Nope.
aja.
Aman aja.
All good.
Yang nggak aman siapa? Dolin mungkin?
Dolin kayaknya.
Who is
Dolin
feeling the
sama Kin.
pressure? Dolan,
Oh, Dolin sama
maybe.
Kin. Oke, kita ngobrol
Dolan
sama
perhaps?
Dolin.
Dolan. Yeah.
Lah, katanya
Dolin.
maybe kamu. Dolin, katanya kamu terpressure untuk match ini.
Dolan, you're pressured.
Aku nggak terpressure sih buat match ini.
Really
enggak.
pressured?
Lebih ke pressure pas di interview aja.
I feel more
Emang
pressure
biasanya di interview bikin deg-degan.
during interviews.
Berarti salah kita ya?
Enggak.
Ya udah
Do you
aku
feel
selaku
nervous
semua interviewer,
during
kita
interviews? Yeah.
mohon maaf.
Katrina said sorry.
Kamu malu-malu ya soalnya ya tipenya. Introvert.
Are you introvert?
Oh enggak.
Malu dikit aja.
Malu dikit.
You
Tapi
an
kamu
introvert?
yakin
No, I'm
hari
just
ini bisa
shy.
menang melawan ONIC?
Yakin.
Oke,
Are you
hari
sure
ini
that you
mendapatkan tiket
can
playoff.
win against Sonic? Are you sure that you can
Amin.
take that
Oke,
and
kita
that
lanjut.
ticket to playoffs? Yes.
Kin.
Amen. Kin,
Kin,
Halo.
yo,
apa kabar?
how are you?
Sehat.
Sehat, alhamdulillah. Kin, kamu hari ini melawan ONIC itu
Kin.
akan toe to toe sama Lutfi.
You're up against
Kita melihat
Lutfi
kalau
in
misalkan
lane.
Lutfi apalagi season ini tuh terlihat makin konsisten, makin jago.
Lutfi is
Tapi
very
kamu sendiri
consistent
melihat Lutfi itu
this season.
sebagai ex-player kayak gimana sih?
How do you feel about Lutfi though?
Dia mainnya konsisten sih.
He's very consistent.
Konsisten. Apa yang bisa bikin dia konsisten kelihatannya?
What makes him consistent?
Nggak tahu ya.
I
Ya,
don't
emang
really know.
konsisten dia sebelum gua masuk.
Oh udah konsisten dari sebelum kamu
Yeah,
masuk. Dia
before
jagonya
I
kenapa sih?
entered the Dewa United, he is already
Jagonya
consistent.
di team fight.
Team fight.
fight,
Kalau
especially.
laning jago nggak si Lutfi ini?
Ya jago juga tapi mau lebih di team fight.
Oke, berarti kamu pas laning phase akan aman
Laning
dong ya?
phase,
Aman.
laning
Aman,
phase,
bisa
I
menang
will
lawan
be
Lutfi.
okay.
Bisa.
Can you handle Lutfi? Yes,
Oh, team
yes.
fight juga bisa dong?
During team fight
Bisa
as well?
juga.
Yes.
Oke, kita akan ngeliat nanti di match berikut ini ya.
We're gonna witness that
Kita juga
today.
ngeliat kalau misalkan Lutfi kan udah konsisten banget. Dia juga
Lutfi
udah
has been
lama
consistent.
ada di ONIC. Kamu tuh
And
pengen gak sih menjadi sosok yang konsisten
He's
juga untuk Dewa
been
dan
in
lama
ONIC
juga
for
di
quite
Dewa.
some
Mungkin
time.
sosok
Do
yang
you
loyal
want to be
terhadap Dewa?
that figure, loyal figure
semoga
in a
konsisten.
team? Yeah,
Semoga
hopefully.
konsisten. Oke.
Hopefully,
Final
said kid.
message untuk
Final
ONIC
message.
untuk match berikut ini, Kin.
For ONIC.
For
this match.
for ONIC,
ONIC.
good luck then have fun.
Oke, good
There you
luck
go.
dan have fun. Thank you so much,
His own
guys.
words, good luck and have
dan semoga
fun.
mendapatkan tiket ke playoff.
Hopefully you
Kita akan
guys
langsung melihat
can
apa yang sedang
get a
terjadi
ticket to playoffs.
di ruangan ONIC.
What's going on in ONIC though?
Waduh, Bude udah ada di ruangan dari ONIC.
Bude
tapi
is in
kayaknya
ONIC's locker room.
P3. Halo?
Halo Kak Bude.
Iya,
Paddington.
ini semua orang langsung pada
Or P3.
rame banget ngomong tentang Coach Paddington.
Oh ya.
Paddington Holic udah nggak sabar ngelihat Paddington.
Harus dong, harus semangat terus. Paddington Holic harus semangat terus.
Oke,
Paddington
mungkin
need
minggu ini ada
always
kata-kata
keep the
spesial
spirits.
buat Paddington Holic.
Minggu ini
What
gak
do you
ada.
think about
Yang
this
penting
week?
kita semangat terus. Semoga sehat terus
Nothing.
juga para pendukung Paddington Holic.
Oke.
Nothing special, we just
bukan
wanna focus.
Sonic doang ya, ini Paddington Holic di atasnya Sonic ya.
Ya, benar dong.
Paddington
Benar
needs
sekali.
Gabungan sama Sonic.
Ini bener-bener rusuh banget ya di ruangan ini ya.
Paddington needs
Pacar, ONIC.
keep the spirits up.
Oke, namanya
Solid lah, solid pokoknya.
ONIC
We're solid.
Tapi kesolidan kalian harus ini bener-bener ya.
ONIC
Anak-anaknya nggak
members
bisa
are
diam.
just
Apa memang ini
teasing
kunci kemenangan
Paddington.
dari ONIC?
Salah satunya Kak.
Are
Salah
you really
satunya.
the key to
Oke,
victory or
tapi
key to
untuk
success
match
for ONIC?
kali
Yes,
ini
one
kan
of
penentu
the.
juga ya Coach Paddington ya.
Penentu apa tuh?
Penentu antara
This is-
tiket upper bracket atau tiket
This is the
playoff
deciding
dari Dewa.
match
Waduh. Oke Bude.
for your
Waduh.
upper bracket match or
Mahal
there
mana
was advance.
Semua mahal,
to
semua
playoff.
match mahal penting. Jadi kayak kita
This is
tetap
expensive, an
fokus
expensive
satu-satu,
match.
tapi
Every
ini
match is
bakal
expensive.
Seru banget lah lawan Dewa United.
Oke, serunya gimana?
Seru lah kan Dewa juga lagi
How is it exciting?
lumayan kan performanya lagi bagus.
It is exciting because
konsisten juga.
Dewa
Jadi kayak
is
kita sama-sama mau kasih
is
match yang seru
an
dan yang
exciting
terbaik
team
lah.
this season,
Oke.
and we
tapi
are
apa sih?
we
Kan Coach
will
Paddington
give
tahu
our
banget nih
best.
tentang Dewa. Bedanya Dewa yang dulu dan sekarang season ini mereka bahkan
What's the
di nomor
difference
2 loh.
between Dewa this season
Mereka
and
season
previous?
ini lebih konsisten aja sih.
This season is more
dengar-dengar
consistent,
juga mereka lumayan try hard kan season ini
and
lebih
this
try
season
hard lagi.
they're
Jadi bakal lebih seru.
really like try
Ini
hard.
bener-bener ya. Ini seru banget, ruangan ini juga seru banget. Mereka diam-diam. Oke, beda. Apakah dengan kedatangannya Kin di situ mengubah permainan
You think
dari
Kin's
Dewa?
presence or
Pasti.
Kin's
Pastinya
arrival?
ngasih impact yang besar banget lah ke
Yeah,
Dewa
I think
United.
significant.
Oke,
His presence
dan
is significant.
Langsung aja nih, kalau Kin kita bakal langsung panggil Lutfi.
So let's call Lutfi. Speaking of Kim,
Baju boleh kendor, tapi gameplay ONIC gimana hari ini?
how
Nggak
yeah,
boleh
gameplay
kendor.
ONIC?
Oke.
Yeah, we will give our best.
Untuk kemenangan melawan Dewa, ngedapetinnya gampang atau
Do you think-
sulit sih kira-kira nih untuk leg
Do you think
kedua,
that a victory up against Dewa is it he's gonna be
sulit
easy?
sih mungkin karena dia top 2 klasemen juga.
Is gonna be hard because
Taruhannya
they're top
adalah
2.
tiket upper bracket untuk kalian kalau kalian menang.
Upper bracket
Dan juga
tickets
bisa
or
kalau kalian kalah berarti tiket untuk Dewa babak
ticket
playoff.
for
Oke.
Dewa advancing
Nah,
to playoffs.
kamu akan berhadapan dengan Kin. Tadi Kin bilang
Now you're going up against Kin.
itu Lutfi.
Kin
mungkin,
said-
dia akan berusaha, dia yakin untuk bisa mengalahkan Lutfi. Lutfi
Kin
bilang
said
juga
that he's
bahwa
confident
Lutfi
going up
kurang
against Lutfi.
team fight. Tapi
Lutfi
Kalau
is very
untuk
strong for
laning
team
phase
fights.
kurang, gimana tuh
Laning
Lutfi?
phase
Kalau aku
okay,
main sesuai
mid.
kebutuhan tim aja sih, tapi kalau buat
What do you
apa,
think about
tim-
this? Lutfi? Lutfi said,
Kalau buat
I mean, depends on what the team needs.
Di laning gimana nih?
Depends on-
Mungkin di landing ya, yang pasti dia
Yeah.
lumayan kuat landing phase-nya lah. Mungkin nanti
He's very strong during laning
kalian lihat
phase.
aja lah.
Yeah,
Dari
you
aku
guys
juga.
will
Akan jadi
find
kelas
out
ya.
later on.
Upi sendiri udah punya pengalaman dari season 13 ya Upi ya.
Ya.
Experience-wise, you have
Kan
been
kita
around
juga tahu
since season
perjalanan
13.
Upi dari season 13 itu bisa dibilang naik terus. Upi gimana sih sebagai bahkan
If you
sekarang
see
bisa dibilang
your
menjadi top
journey
yang
from
paling di
season
Indonesia.
13 is always on the incline.
Aku nggak terlalu kayak peduli omongan itu sih. Yang penting aku main aja.
main aja.
Ya.
Tapi
What do you say?
kita
Have to
juga
say,
tahu
I
Udin
don't really
masuk
care.
bersama
As long as I
trio
play.
mid dari ONIC sendiri dan Kairi dan juga Keyboy, trio mid yang
The trio mid of
kuat
ONIC
nih.
is very strong.
Mengimbangi permainan dari trio mid mereka gimana sih mungkin dari dulu dan sekarang?
Ya
How do you
agak sulit sih
adjust
sebenarnya,
and
tapi aku
adapt?
adaptasinya lumayan
Back then, it was
cepat
quite
aja.
tricky.
Terus aku lumayan deketkan sama mereka juga.
And
Jadi
I
lebih
bonded
connect-nya aja.
with them over time, and
Tinggal
it
imbangi
got
aja,
easier.
langsung habis itu ya udah. Sekarang posisinya udah gimana bersama
Posisi-
dengan trio mid?
Posisi
Stance
posisinya
wise,
gimana?
with the
Udah
trio mid,
nyaman, udah
nyaman sih, udah nyaman.
are you
Udah
comfortable
klik.
already?
Udah nyaman aja, udah nyaman.
Let me say,
Udah
yeah,
nyaman
I'm already
aja.
comfortable. We're already
Tapi,
comfortable.
Sekali lagi nih, Bude penasaran untuk tiket upper bracket dari ONIC. Seberapa mahal nih, seberapa kalian menginginkan itu?
How bad do you want the
Semoga
upper
kita
bracket
menang hari ini
tickets?
biar dapat tiket upper bracketnya.
Penting kan?
Very
Lumayan penting
important.
Kepengen kan?
Kepengen dong.
We badly
Kepengen
wanted.
dong.
We
Coba nih,
badly
aku
wanted
lagi pada
this.
Sibuk ya, tapi
Want this.
mana nih semangatnya dari ONIC nih?
Where's the spirit from ONIC?
Nah gitu
Woo,
dong,
woo,
semuanya sibuk di sini,
woo.
tapi yang lebih sibuk nanti akan ada pertarungan dari Dewa United dan juga ONIC. Kita akan saksikan bersama-sama.
We're about to see ONIC versus Dewa United. Let's witness it together.
Will ONIC secure upper brackets or will Dewa secure their playoff spot? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the survival battle here in the second bloody week. It's week number 8 here in MPL Indonesia season 17. Week number 8. It's kind of crazy that we went through 8 weeks this fast, but with the competition only getting hotter and hotter, especially after that weird red team just lost, I still meet Mirko with Aldo and Ganas over here. How y'all feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling excited as well. We're about to see ONIC against Dewa. Mind you, first and second current standings position. The red team just lost earlier, but the theme, background theme at least, since it's a bloody week, is still red.
Yeah, what about you? Aldo, you feeling good?
I'm good, but I'm smelling an upset.
Whoa!
Wow,
Well,
wow.
if an upset is about to happen, we're definitely in for it, right? Because MPID Season 17 has been amazing thanks to our sponsors, powered by Moonton, supported by PBSC, our professional official gaming phone. Here is Infinix, official e-wallet, GoPay, official gaming chair, Todak. We also have our partners in esports. I prefer Garnier, Bayou, Dunia Games, GamesMax, OnePlay. And we have our suppliers, IndieHome, Click, Indomart, Yummy Choice, and Aqua. With that out of the way, we now move our focus again to a possible upset. Aldo, why do you think there's going to be a possible upset here today?
I mean, if you recall to their first leg match, it's still close. They were almost won 2-0.
Almost, yeah.
If Mueza didn't kind of misplay that blue mechanics against Sans Vexana, I think it's a 2-0 for Dewa. And I think Dewa has been, they're getting better and better each week. But although we see they also lose against Alter Ego, against good teams. Because, they've been playing so well. Their fundamentals very good. And ONIC, on the other hand, has been looking solid. But I still like an upset for this match.
All right, Donnie, what about you? As a Sonic,
Here's the thing, I gotta agree. I think Dewa, especially this season, they have been, they kept on surprising us and surprising me.
That's true.
So perhaps there might be a surprise, but here's the thing, man. I'd rather ONIC lose in the regular season than in the playoffs.
So
That's
far, who have you lost to?
PTR and Geek.
Absolutely. Well, let's take a look at this poster. One match, two fates. It's either ONIC secures their upper bracket. They just need one game win, not even a match.
That's crazy.
So both could be confirmed today. ONIC can just get one game. Dewa can get the match, and we'll have playoff secured Dewa, our second officially secured playoff slot, and our first official upper bracket slot. Wow. Another condition is if Geek 02 BT, that is completely cooked. If Geek 12, that is completely cooked. All right. So those two are completely cooked. There's still a chance for Dewa to not make it to playoffs now because the robots choke.
Ooh, but again, for Dewa, they're a very promising young team. Like they're all, I mean, Keen is in sophomore season, Dalin rookie season.
Coach Wright.
Oh, Coach Wright. Oh, he's wearing a mask. I hope he's doing well.
Yep.
Oh, he's healthy. But again, there was Pev's scenarios and Onyx upper scenarios. Onyx just simple one match win. Oh, it's one match win now.
Yeah.
One match win. So they need to win the match.
Okay, so not a game where we were mistaken. It's still a match. So both can happen. It's either ONIC make it to upper brackets or Dewa secure their playoff spot. Now, yeah, you saw Coach Ryan with the master. I really hope he's all right. The ONIC boys seem to be very, very cool. Classic ONIC. So what are your predictions? Do you want to wait for the town prediction or do you want to just say it?
Actually, I said ONIC gonna win 2-1, but I feel like today I'm just cursing, you know. Especially after that BTR game.
True. I also predicted ONIC 2-0. So. Donnie, did you predict ONIC?
I did predict ONIC.
Right. Do you think ONIC's gonna win?
I mean, seeing their current form.
But look at Season 17 Leg 1. That 2-1 score. I honestly think Dewa had the better draft almost all 3 games.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Hey, Coach Wright is ex-ONIC, technically. And yeah, I think Coach Wright has done a phenomenal job this season. If he's able to bring this sort of momentum and consistency towards playoffs later on, Dewa United might make it to top 2.
Yeah. Let's see, again, the man you see on your screen here with the ping test, Dewa's rookie. Dolin has been fantastic for Dewa. BTR, by the way, only just loaned for now. A great future ahead of him. And you can see from the stats, neutral objectives. Wow.
#1 total turtle in this stack of a jungler season, man. Like, we have Kyrie, we have Nile, we have Albert, man. This rookie, #1 turtle, it shows that Dewa really knows how to play their early game. They really know how to push the tempo. And they're just playing so fundamental. But this man right here, we all know how good he is.
Yeah. Even though, you know, there's been a lot of discussion recently as to who the best jungler in ID is. Is it Albert? Is it Kyrie? Me personally, I chose Albert this season, but on Assassins, this guy is still...
Why don't you love Kai, though?
Nobody loves K.
Nobody loves K.
Nobody loves K, Gani. I love Kai, but not K.
Okay.
Anyways, average DPM, he's still #1. ONIC is still #1, so I'd say statistically, obviously, he's going to be very, very impressive. The thing is, though, for ONIC, against Dewa, against most teams, ONIC won't need to ban out the Fanny.
Yeah.
But in the case that we have currently against Dewa, they're going to have to respect the Fanny. They're going to have to respect some of those big picks like the Guinevere. Dolin is amazing. The Suyo as well has been great for him. Meanwhile, again for Kyrie, I think hero pool-wise, he is more limited than Dolin.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. What a statement. What a bold statement. But I do agree because he's been losing on the Leomord.
Baksha as well.
But on those, you know, picks, the Harley, the Suyo, even the Lance.
Kyrie's still #1.
He's still better than Dolin, I feel
Absolutely.
like. But again, yeah, maybe probably from hero pool side, Dolin this season much wider. But again, because ONIC, especially Kyrie, needs to play around for Kelra too maybe sometime.
Yeah.
He needs to play with the dual mid, with the Keyboy and Sans. And also helps out Lutfi at some point. So it's more multi-dimensional, I must say, for ONIC, the way they play this season.
And it allows, like, you know, members of ONIC to shine in certain cases, right? We get to see Sans doing his Sans thing. We get to see Kai also shine in certain moments. And of course, Kelra, you know, the newcomer to shine as well to MPL ID. But let's see here, the official lineup from both teams.
Hey, our first team making their way up top on stage. Lutfi, Kyrie. No Samuel to be seen. It's still Sans, Keyboy, and the God in the gold lane.
All they need is a secure match to ensure themselves for upper bracket. Woo! They have done it season over season. Can they do it today? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Team ONIC.
Who the heck upgraded their drip? That's immaculate, fam. When you think ONIC can't improve anymore, they improve in other ways that you don't expect. That's so cool. I love the jacket.
W jacket, man. W jacket.
ONIC Supply doing great. Anyways, let's welcome Dewa United as well. Kin in the XP, Dolin, Octa, maybe, and Mueza. No more experimenting for both these teams. Will it be a playoff spot for Dewa?
A close match in leg one. Can they turn the narrative here? Can they secure the playoff spot going up against the Titan? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Dewa United Esports.
The battle of number 1 and number 2 spot in this MPL ID Season 17. Can ONIC secure their upper bracket or Dewa secure their playoffs and creeping in on ONIC in the first place?
The last 2 seasons, the last half of MPL ID has been dominated by a certain yellow team. Ever since that Kyrie buyout, or Kyrie move, rather. Someone on my left knows that a bit too well. Let's welcome the coaches CW and Paddington for ONIC, Coach Wright and Acheng for Dewa United. It's been MPL ONIC, the label that we've had for MPL ID. We've always said competitive. We're getting more competitive. This is the most competitive season. To prove that, they all need to win here today. If our second team can't make a dent on the ONIC domination, no one will be able to. Actually, Bigatron and Geek Fam have already done it, but anyways, you know, we're talking about Dewa United second team here. Hey! Alter Ego technically have also done it outside of MPL ID, but in MPL ID, it needs to happen here. Their domination needs to be stopped, challenged. Let's talk to us about this though, Coach. You had this guy in the MDL for a while.
Yeah.
From Shadow to Spotlight, Lutpi.
Man, this guy right here, when I first saw him, trialing for ONIC MDL.
It was with Niall and...
It was with Niall, it was with Lutpi. Oh, it's love on the first sight, man.
Wow.
I started struck. I said to Mars back then, yeah, no need to trial him anymore. Just call him, get him to ONIC MDL. Man, what a player he is right now. Season 13, debuting, and a champion. Season 13. In his rookie season, he's champion, and then season 14, he got demoted to Liga Nacional. And then he come back again season 15 and on the way for his three-peat.
I mean, his journey, there has been the highest of highs, and then, you know, demoted, there has been the lowest of lows as well, but he took it like a champ, right? He took it, he didn't complain once. I feel like he doesn't feel like a person that likes to complain, and that shows quality in a person. And what a position to be, that he's in right now.
I think it's just the ONIC environment, right? The way that they are able to just build upon their players. They don't care about the noise outside. They just care about their game. And it makes sense because they have one of the best in the business, if not the best of all time in the gold lane, Helra. Average GPM rankings, he's 766. But even without stats, you can, even if he's number 9 in all stats, this guy's the GOAT.
I do agree with that, with the way he plays. You know, he can play the strong side, he can play the weak side. He can also play the Freya.
Yeah, he can even play his jungle.
Yeah. He's a complete gold laner, I must say, for this season in MPL ID Season 17. And I think he's more suited to be MPL ID because the way he plays, more brawly, more fights, more way of him showcasing his mechanics.
And we get to see that. You know, it's been a throwback because MSC 2021, if you tell me that, you know, this guy from Execration will come to MPL ID, I would not believe that, but here he is. Shining again on his debut season.
I mean, if you told me that that guy from M3 Finals would be joining ONIC ID, I would also be like, no way, why would he do that, right? Like, I mean, ONIC Philippines looked pretty good. And then it happened. If you told me Beloyski was going to come to ID, I would smack you in the face back in the day.
Fair enough.
Hey, things have happened. Way stranger things have happened before. We got Yaoi in ID for a while as well, right?
Yes, sir.
But, man, the late game investments, ONIC, they didn't just get this roster, right? They bought Sans very early on, Season 5. Then they built P-Boy, sent him down to MDL, promoted him back up. Even CW.
Even the coach.
Even the coach. This is a long-term investment that all paid off. What a guy, dude. Yes, Blue side, he has lost some games. It's not perfect. It is his debut as a head coach. But as a debut, this is ridiculous. I mean, what a guy.
I mean, basically, if ONIC picks second pick, it's GG.
Yeah,
it's GG.
It's almost guaranteed so far.
And that's why they will pick the second. They pick the blue side because they don't want to give the blue side over to ONIC.
Yeah, and if we take a look at the statistics again, Gotti mentioned it, this is an ex-ONIC coach. There's something about these ex-ONIC coaches. Coach Waina won a world championship with ONIC Philippines. Now, leveling up Navi, Coach Wright. won MDL with ONIC 9 lives, and now he's leveling up Dewa United, a long-term project as well. If you look at the lineup, he didn't change anything too massive. I thought with Octa, they kind of fired it up. You know, they're like, oh, Octa, goodbye Octa, but it was just a meme. They kept Octa, they kept Muesa, they kept Kin, obviously, and maybe they just had a bit of a change in the jungle. No more Ray. They got Dolin and Kane. And you know, fun fact, initially, they didn't even want Dolin. Initially, the team wanted Kane.
Right.
Then, W to the head of esports, he said, just get both.
Ooh.
Just take both. Why choose when you get both? Let them play, and then you see for yourself. And what a decision.
W organization, though.
W org, Dewa. Full support as well to the coaching staff. I think at this point you need that. You need to just trust your coaching staff. But maybe not too many, yeah? Just Coach Wen and Acheng is 2.
Yep.
Maybe you don't want 5. I don't know.
No. Still got that slander, even we're in ONIC versus Dewa. But again, the way they trust the process, the way they believe in these rookies, the way, you know, they want Kane, but then Dolin performing so well, even in his debut season, and probably outplaying like most of the veterans jungler that we have in MPL ID. It's just amazing.
You know, this is what impresses me the most. The rookies, especially this season, has been popping up, and they have been performing unlike, not like their first season. You know, they're adjusting very well. Of course, maybe not all of the rookies, but most of the rookies has been shining, and one of them is Dolan. Right now, it's another test. They leg one. It was a close one, 2-1. I want to see how Dolan specifically, you know, performs up against ONIC in leg 2.
I want to see that gold lane matchup as well, because if you guys don't remember, in Skylar's debut with ONIC, he got solo killed by Maybe's Beatrix. Ouch. Let's see if Maybe has something in store for the god in the gold lane. We're going to get Flying Clouds as our first map here today against, or for ONIC and Dewa. ONIC again on the blue side. The only side that they've taken losses on, and Dewa will ban out the Fanny and the Harley. Freya ban for ONIC.
Freya ban on the first pick means that they try to prioritize other things. They want the Juxin, probably.
I will choose my
with the Arlo ban, you know, it's just a respect ban for Mr. Kin with an almost 89% win rate this season.
Ridiculous. 95% or 90% across his career.
Yeah, 90%.
Ridiculous.
Almost 90%. Yeah, it's so high. That's why, is it gonna be a Poth ban or a Zuxin ban for Dewa? Usually, they're just gonna ban out the Zuxin. Wow.
So, now this...
What's the trade here?
This is the question. I think the Phobius was the first pick favorite, but...
Different perspectives exposed.
I completely forgot about the Marcel.
And this is the new Marcel.
Yes, adjusted.
So the first skill is just slow now, no more immobilized, but
do you think it's better or worse?
I think it's better, especially with the regen, the health regen out of combat.
That's strong.
The way Marcel plays, you know, just run around poking with that, you know, health regen, it helps him a lot as a for his kit. This Cloud Suyo.
I like it. I like the Suyo and the Claude. This is the better response over the Suyo and the Harith, I feel.
Yeah.
The Claude gets you so much value. It is a weak side. It's something that you just cannot bully with anything even. I mean, the Claude just does well either way. ONIC, they build on the neutral objective takes now.
Yeah. So are we gonna see another Kyrie Leomord here? Because he's not been doing that well using the Leomord, especially I think it's against Geek Fam, if I'm not mistaken. He lost like 2 games in a row with the Leomord. So, but you usually pick up the Harriet here to just answer for the Suyo and the Claude, or you just pick up the Phobius and the Valentina. So no Leomord. They're saving their jungler and the gold lane picks up until the second phase of the draft.
So is this a signature glue for Mueza? Do they pick it up here, secure a roamer? I think it'll be a pretty good choice, right? Because they can flex it into XP, something we've seen a lot of people do recently, Luke as well. But they go for the Alice instead. No flex, just a pick for Kin. He has played the Alice before, folks, twice. 50% win rate though.
Yeah.
That's why we don't expect it to come through that early.
What? Can we see a Suns playmate with the Torn of Ruins stolen with the IMU? Man, I think this is gonna be explosive, but again, Alice, wise pick because it's a good matchup against Povius. Can just screen the Povius, can just poke the Povius, and I don't think the Povius can solo kill the Alice. Well, the Alice can just threaten and set up kills for the Suyo. in the early game. Oh, Bakshaben, wow.
Yeah, they're actually taking away deep bans here on Kai. Wow. We just said earlier that the Baksha has been one of the worst picks for Kyrie. The Leomord is the other one. Both 3 times been picked up by Kai. Both 33% win rate. Hilda gets banned out though. They're really respecting Mueza.
One way is Hilda banned. So again, so for Coach Chart, do they really want to ban the Leomord or they just want to leave it open? Because I think if this type of competition, I think a Lancelot ban would suit better for ONIC rather than Leomord, because you have the Alice to just zone out, to just screen the Leomord, easy zone. But a Lancelot is more, you know, mobile, can just dash around, dodging everything. So yeah, let's see what Coach Chart's gonna ban.
Yeah, they're really pressuring Kai here in the second phase. It's gonna be the Lancelot ban, as predicted, right? So they want Kai to pick up the Leomord now. Does ONIC bite later on? Let's see. ONIC can definitely pinch a hero from Weza again if they want, but Jesus Christ, right? What's the final ban here for side of ONIC?
I think glue makes sense, no?
I think glue.
Glue or high loss, I think.
Yeah.
So that the Povis can be more free. Because if Dewa picks up the high loss, I think they have the river control. Especially with later maybe another mid lane pick from Octa that we never know what he's gonna pick.
I agree.
It's Octa.
I think it should be the glue. The glue gets banned out. There you go. Dewa. Now the pick. If they go for the Zetian, there's a reason ONIC already picked up the Valentina, right? The combo for Dewa usually with the have a Claude and an Alice is a Zetian, but the Valentina matchup isn't that good.
Yeah. The Zetian and also maybe later a Gatot pick, or maybe he's gonna pick the Gatot here and just save the mid lane later for Coach for Octa. But again, they can go both ways. Yep.
All right, there you go. They're just. This is something about Dewa though that we've noticed this season. They don't care about counter picks. They just care about their own draft, how they build around it. No pick for Kai, so he has to go for a debut pick, and it's a Nolan and a Harith pickup for Kelra. Dewa, Rome, what is it going to be?
I think she's Gatot here.
Yeah, I think the Gatot's great.
Full combo with Turn of Ruins, You're the Phoenix, and AOG. And you can just also combo it with a Blazing Duet.
What about a Kalea though?
A Kalea against a Marcel, and they don't have
Astro.
Much
Could
combo.
be stolen by Valent as well.
Get stolen by Valentina. But I can see Kalea, but I think I like more either combo type of a roamer or an aggressive one like Khalid to screen the Nolan.
I like Khalid. I think those are the 2 shop options.
Yeah.
Mobility-wise, it complements the Claude as well. So, yeah, the Khalid will be locked in. A very fast, I gotta say, you know, composition from side of Dewa United.
Yep, they want to go fast, and I think they have what it takes to go fast. I like Dewa's draft, coach.
I like Dewa's draft, but again, ONIC, it depends on how Keyboy use the Golden Hour, because Keyboy can stop the initiation of Dewa with just 1 skill with the Golden Hour. So if they go in and Keyboy get the perfect Golden Hour, it will be nullified.
Well, folks, this is our second match in. Oh my goodness, Dewa! A massive counter index and lineup rating win as expected, but will it be enough against ONIC? We've seen ONIC battle out against the toughest of situations before. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the final match of day number 1 here in week 8, our second bloody week. Will it be Dewa with momentum or ONIC?
Lanadon, here we go. It's round 1. And let's see who takes it.
Ooh. Oh, wow. I mean, look at Suns just, you know, helping out. He's just covering the place where the Khalid might go so that the Suns can get easy poke. ONIC's gonna play defensive early game because, again, the mid-prio, the pokes on Dewa side is just massive.
Yeah. You see that read there by Mueza? It is gonna be very good for the Nolan. Clearing out jungle, one of his strong suits.
Oh, wow, maybe. Keller is doing pretty well as a Herald against the Claude. Just emblem by Bayou. Ooh. Nothing's, everything's the same. The Suyo, but the Suyo is Assassin Emblem, so more early game damage, more poke in the early game, and Nolan also Assassin, just to win out the tempo during the damage. Now, yeah, and the poke, I think, ooh, that's a bad trade for ONIC.
Yeah. Khalid and Zetian meant counter with a good read there. Synchro Fission into the BMI bush.
But again, with the Fighter Emblem, especially with the Festival of Blood, taken by maybe, he's gonna be very sustained in the lane. And Kyrie, very fast rotation, very fast pathing.
Yep, the classic Kyrie rotation when he's on the Nolan, man. He'll go for those invades very early. Very reminiscent of M5, the way he played it. Always great to see him on a fast-clearing jungle.
Yeah, and yeah, Keyboy just being annoying. Keyboy's hero type is he's always like to screen with Kyrie, looking at mid lane, trying to poke.
Yep, trying to go for the
Kyrie testing his damage early. On towards Stolen. Moeza is there to cover, but that will be all. Both teams just touching and going.
Yep. A bit of poke here and there. The battle, the real one, will be around the neutral objective. Ludwig has tempo, but Kin will follow very shortly with level 4 as well. Big battle.
I think Kyrie or ONIC like to fight Ludwig.
Let's see. Turtle below 50% HP. That's going to be Cure of the Goddess actually helping again. Dolan to secure that neutral. Kin finds an angle to take Sounds down. It's just two members of ONIC here in the Turtles pit. Ludwig flickers away, but Dewa wants to close the gap here with Moeza on this Khalid. Ludwig trying to buy time. Can he do it against Moeza? Force Moeza to use the flicker, but here comes Kin. Whoa! Will he be able to find the damage here? That's a stun! Okta secures it. That's going to be Keyboy angling himself out.
A big win for Dewa at the start of the game with a neutral objective as well. And Kyrie continues to just path calmly. The gold lead still under control.
Under control because Kyrie is getting the jungler for Suyo. But again, that was a great fight for Dewa. They know they have the upper advantage, especially with the Zetian combo with the Throne of Ruin. But Dolan looking at mid lane. Good dodge.
Great awareness.
Good awareness from Suns. And man, Dewa start this game pretty strong, and this is the in-game equipment. Oh, Dolan just looking for straight Hunter Strike. No Sky Piercer early game. Interesting one.
I guess respect over to ONIC here. Don't want to go a bit. Don't want to go too crazy. Want to just go for the steady build.
But man, oh, this is gonna be an interesting one because both teams are playing it very carefully, other than in the objective fight. But Suns just freezing out the mid lane. Wow, that's crazy. That's pretty insane, you know. The Valentine and the Marshall can freeze out the Zetian and Khalid lane. It just shows how skillful they are.
Yeah.
But they can be punished here.
They really can. Keyboy's walking up. Don't think they will have enough resources to actually threaten them in the mid lane, so ONIC will just continue this freeze.
Oh, maybe.
Kelra though, Leather Jerkin, coach. He actually still has, still wanted to get a bit of a defensive item early on.
Yeah, especially against the poke of the Claude, you know, with the Fighter Emblem, very sustainable, but again, maybe has the upper advantage with the Persian side done. It was interesting one because Persian side first item is not as seen, we've not seen that much more anymore. Usually they just go for DHS for the early fight, but oh, Kelra rotating early here.
This looks like a 5v5, man. The rotation's on point for both, but Lutfi is doing a bit of damage on Moeza.
Yeah, again, good spot. Oh, Golden pops on the right timing, but no, Dolan finds an angle to find the turtle. Moeza now taking a lot of damage, feeling. Here's the stun. Kelra secures it. It's a 1 for Turtle. ONIC, will they be able to go for more? Dewa says no. We do not want to go for business more.
Whoa, what an awkward fight there. They got spaced out of the turtle. Dolan sets his sights on the turtle, secures it, and ONIC were more concerned with the fight. Yeah. They got the kill, and now it's back to even for the turtle trade.
Oh wow, Kin trying to be 1v3 here, 1v4?
Potentially, right? It's gonna be the Alice here. Kin though says, you know what? I'm gonna flicker out. It's too fishy being out here all alone.
Oh, and Keyboy done with his Thunderbelt core item for Marcel right now. But again, this is why I said usually Claude buys the DHS first so that he has enough damage for the first turtle, second turtle fight when he joins. So with the Persian side, I thought maybe he wants to duel more with Kelra, with the slows and attack speed buff. Oh, Dewa looking for bot lane.
Yeah, they want to burst Keyboy. Golden Hour pop, maybe caught in that Golden Hour, but Moeza will be bursted down by Kelra. Now Kelra will shift his focus on towards the clear, but that's about it. That's just a free kill.
Wait, what happened? How did Keyboy die? Was that a...
I think it's an auto attack in the Golden Hour. When the Golden Hour popped,
I guess
it just traveled through.
Yeah, now in a 2v1 situation. Run over a win. Great dodge. But now ONIC wants to go off damage, but Kin says, hell nah. You ain't taking me down just yet.
Perfectly played by Kin, right as he says in lane. I'm the guy. Lutpi, you're good at team fights, but in lane, it's your boy. And I can match you with team fights too, he says. In a gank, he matched him. He was able to dodge, sidestepping the Dark Wave. And yeah, great throw in a Ruin. Oh my god, Kairi's doing some real damage on Mueza.
But again,
Forcing.
finally we see the Nolan answer for the Suyo, because Nolan is much quicker, much faster farmer than the Suyo. That's why Kairi has a level, almost a level lead. But again, let's see ONIC trying to hold down.
Seems like they took initiative on the turtle. Here now trying to zone out members. Kairi takes it. That's a stun. No! On towards the jungler of ONIC. Kai still able to space out. Mueza now all alone, isolated. Will be the first and only kill so far. So ONIC, they got a turtle and a kill as they move and invade more. Kin here trying to provide some peel perhaps and engage, but top structure here. Looking very vulnerable for Dewa.
Fantastic targeting by ONIC, man. Lutpi and Keyboy just stuck to Dolin. Didn't give him an entrance onto the neutral objective battle, so it was just a quick steal.
And it was an insane Fury of Phoenix could counter from stuns. It was on point. I think it gets 5 of Dewa's players. That's why Dewa cannot connect to Kairi, cannot get the kills. Oh man, ONIC's been playing at a very high level, and Dewa is kind of struggling because the kills is 4-3, but again, the gold lead is 3.3k.
Exactly, man. When Dewa were the ones ahead, it was them ahead by like 600 gold, 700 gold, and then ONIC, they win one fight, they get the neutral objective, it explodes to 3,000. Crazy objective conversion.
Ruin onto his two! Golden Hour though will delay. 3 members is stuck from that. Oh, Dolan takes a lot of damage. Kelra finds an angle to deal damage. And now Kin all alone. Kelra picks up the double. ONIC are starting to dismantle Dewa United right here, right now.
Keyboy is rage baiting Dewa. What a Golden Hour stops them in their tracks.
I mean, we've talked this before in the draft. Wait a minute, Tons.
Oh, with the flicker again! The angling, the timing has just been too precise for ONIC.
Tons.
Insane. What a player. I mean, it's the right timing too, because they got the mid tower below the 7 minutes, so there's no more shield for the second tower, so that's why Stans goes in, trying to take the tower, but then it's not enough. But again, man, ONIC is just showing their mastery of the hero that they have picked. No matter 2.3 what country next, they don't care.
They don't care. But no matter the neutral objective battle as well, you know, the first 2 turtles going to Dewa, they just stay calm, they keep on farming. Kairi's able to get a level lead on the Suyo. Remember, Kairi was forced on this pick. This wasn't a pick that ONIC picked up early. Every other jungler was banned out, aside from the Leomord. Usually teams would go Leomord, but not Kai.
Not Kai.
Nobody loves the Leomord. Everybody loves Kairi on Assassins.
Man, but again, ONIC, the way they played so well. I mean, we've discussed this before after the draft, that Keyboy's Golden Hour is going to be the game-changing in this match, in this game. And man, when Dewa tried to engage on ONIC, Keyboy's Golden Hour was very on point.
Dang. 5,000 gold lead. Look at the wave management. Holy crystal. Dewa's just got to take the 50-50.
Yeah, Nolan was showing himself in the bottom lane.
Oh.
They pulled the trigger. Died off cam! Nolan just caught all alone there and will be taken down. That's a free lord for ONIC, and ONIC, they smell blood. They want to close the distance here. Dewa, can they keep theirs? Seems like for now, they will. Taking duets to safety. That's about it.
Tang. ONIC, Kelra!
For an opening, that's a flicker for Octa. Man, Kelra. Classic Kelra plays.
Man, I heard Ranger Emma shout out Kelra. That's bias right there. She should have hyped up Octa flickering away.
Man, but the ONIC just playing on a different level this game, and they're trying to siege it down mid.
Pulling out, finds one. No real connection just yet, as the top tier turret here is in danger. Force out of Dewa. And ONIC with the Lally takes space. Take a look at Kelra! Healing damage on towards 2 members. But thankfully for Dewa United, the turret top is still up.
What do you even do here, coach? Sans is a better Suyo, look!
Sans just rage baiting, man, with the Queller.
Oh my
Just poking around with the Queller. I mean, yeah, this is just ONIC it's resemblance of Onyx Season 11 when they win. They just play around in the enemy base, just recalling, just styling them. Man, this is so tough for Dewa.
It's so tough. I mean, even in the defense, you would expect, all right, they got a Claude, they got a Zetian, they should be able to defend quite well.
But when
Kelra,
Kelra is
calm
doing
down.
this,
Kelra, calm down. Calm down. Okay, hold on now, Kelra. There's another wave.
Oh, are they trying to end or? Nah, I don't think. I think they just want to take the tower down bot.
Yeah. I think that's their main
Oh,
objective for
great
golden
golden hour.
Oh my
Finds a
lord.
few, maybe, but again, they're pressure. Oh, can't find a three-man.
Oh.
This might be the collapse that Dewa United
Kelra?
needs.
Oh
Kelra! It's plays after plays, but Kelra and Lutpi stole the show.
You thought ONIC made a mistake, but ONIC just outplay you. Dewa got the perfect combo, and it doesn't matter.
As ONIC, they will wipe Dewa United out in the first game. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a fast, relatively game, but ONIC, they will strike first in this best of 3.
What the hell? What do you do when they're just so much better?
It's over. I mean, man, we thought the Claude was an answer to the Harriet, but in the hands of the god in the gold lane, it doesn't matter.
What the hell? They got the perfect combo. Kelra said, sit down.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this is why Onyx so good this season. No matter like who you shut down, who you try to focus on, somebody in their team will step up and carry the game.
Dude, I don't know. Like,
insane combo though.
What a team. Individually, they're just... Welcome to MPL ONIC. There's a reason it's MPL ONIC. This guy...
Oh, man.
ONIC were already dominant. Then they decide, you know what, let's get Kelra.
You call that dominant? Let's get Kelra.
Oh my, the Fury of Phoenix from Suns is amazing. The way Suns just styling, flickering, Raging Storm.
Raging Sanford.
Whoa. And just, you know, oh my god. Take a look, just Kelra, just, you know, aura farming inside the base with the Harriet. And we thought Keyboy matched the golden hour, right? So Dewa goes in, can engage. They have the perfect combo here. But no, Kelra just said, nah, sit down.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Oh man. This time Kelra didn't even let the turret hit him. Last time he was like, okay, you know what, the turret thing, never again.
Man, oh man.
Wow. Yeah, I wonder who the MVP is, Kelra. It's definitely not you, brother. Calm down. We're not voting for you. You don't deserve MVP. You deserve a trophy or something. This chat.
What did Kelra do though, game 1?
I don't know.
Nothing.
Nothing. He did nothing.
Interesting.
He doesn't deserve MVP, all right?
Wow. Just wow.
We were coming into that game thinking, hey, you know what? There's a chance. And then Dewa, first 2 turtles, they were like, look, there is a chance.
Yeah.
But then the gold lead, every time they get a neutral objective, they got 2 kills early, 2-0.
Yeah.
600 gold lead, 700 gold lead. You see Kelra keep on farming. You see Kyrie pathing, invading, taking the jungle, the camps away. And then one winning fight, one neutral objective take. They get 2 side lane turrets. And then they get 3,000 gold lead.
I mean, this is just the best team in MPL ID, no?
You're forgetting a red team.
Ah, no. Man. But again, Onyx shows this game all of MLBB. Like simple MLBB. The macro game in the first few minutes. The way they just trade around with the objectives, with the turtle, with the small wins, you know? With the Kelra just farming. Nolan getting the Suyo jungle down bot. And then when it's time to fight, when they have the items, they just show their mechanics, man.
Here's the thing.
Crazy.
They made it look simple, but it wasn't as simple. You know,
Yeah.
it's really hard to execute, but ONIC just made it. You know what? Yeah. They were on Johnny on the spot. Bang, bang.
Yeah.
You know, and then one fight, and then suddenly, whoa, 3K.
3K, and then all of a sudden it's 10K.
Whoa, 9K. Yeah. Kelrock couldn't be stopped.
Yeah. Great target, by the way, by Lutpi as well.
Yeah.
Lutpi
Everyone.
cooked them, man.
Keyboy's golden hour.
Keyboy, oh my god,
my.
dude. I mean, what the heck do you do? I mean, only Bigatron have been able to beat this team. Coach, walk us through this match again.
I mean, yeah, this
Bigatron
one.
and Geek.
This one again, just Onyx controlling everything. This one, Kelra just styling on Dewa. And here again, the golden hour was used, so there is no way of a counter engage for Dewa.
Look, they got everything.
They got everything, correct. But then Kelra just says, sit down. Sit down, Dewa, sit down.
Oh my lord, did he use Purify a single time this game? I don't think so.
I think he did once.
Oh
when
lord.
he got ganked.
Kelra, next time bring Flicker, bro. You don't need Purify. Our MVP presented to you by our official gaming phone, Infinix GT50 Pro. It's Kelra, 7-0-1.
Man, I wish my hair is like that. You know?
Grabe talaga.
RJ. Grabe. Like grabe talaga. Sobrang strong. Kelra Harit.
Galing. Galing.
Man, Kelra just doing now we're talking Tagalog.
Yeah, I mean, I'm Womi right now. I'm just Tagalogging.
Oh, Kelra, man, this guy. I mean, everyone in ONIC team is just too good. The way Kyrie just passed around, you know, E-boys with the golden hour, stopping Dewa's engaged here. In the early game, Dewa gets the control, get stuns, and also get Lutpi here. Although almost Lutpi outplayed. Crazy guy.
Yeah.
Here. And again here, the second turtle.
Look at Lutpi.
It was great Fury of Phoenix from Suns. It holds ONIC. It holds Dewa so that they cannot engage. And this was great golden hour. See, the auto attack, yep. So that's why it gets killed. And here, a perfect golden hour to stop the engages. Man, oh man, ONIC, everyone in the team played so well, and just Kelra just dancing around with the. And this is the first time he used Purify. The only time he used Purify, I think. And here, yeah, just styling. ONIC styling, you know, Suns, flickering, raging sandstorm. Here, the way Keyboy and Kelra play, not letting Dewa to enter the objectives. Oh man, the way they retake this Lord, because they know if their habits, in Dewa's habits, when Kyrie shows what they wanna try to burst out the Lord, so they said no, we will kill you because we have better mechanics. And man, Kelra just styling on everyone. So this is why the Harriet is broken, Mirko and Gone, and this is why teams are picking Harriet.
Yeah, I wonder why it's so different when ONIC pick it up, you know?
Yeah.
It's almost like the team actually baits out the abilities for the Harriet. Oh
Man,
god,
oh,
oh god, oh god, oh god!
Oh god.
These side laners are ridiculous, dude.
Ooh.
Oh lord.
Lord. And it's just end there. 12 minutes. 12 minutes game, you know. 11k gold diff. It was started from like 500 gold lead for Dewa, 700. And again, when ONIC went out the third turtle, it became 2k, then 3k, and then 1. Great fight for ONIC. Oh, it just snowballed from there. And I would say ONIC is like still one of the best team in the world when they're snowball, especially with this lineup. Ooh, so crazy. So
I mean,
insane.
dude, I think even if you went revitalized, they would have won.
What?
Cameras revitalized, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Right? The way they played? Oh,
It kind of
God.
makes sense. But I think if he brought Revitalize, I think there was eyes is all on the carrot.
Maybe.
Because
Maybe.
because he picked Purify, so there was like,
Okay. Oh,
Let's
0
see from
deaths
Kelra,
for
but yeah.
the KK combo here. Kyrie and Kelra. It used to
Man.
be King Kong and Kelra. Now it's Kyrie and Kelra.
Ooh.
I mean, what do you do? What do you do? Dewa went for their draft. They got what they wanted. Early game, they wanted to go for fights, but then they just got outclassed, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that
Yeah, I do agree.
literally just outclassed.
It's an outclass, out mechanics, out macro,
Big, yeah.
out everything. I feel like, man, this is why I feel lucky that I'm not a coach this season. Like because against ONIC, I surely don't know like what to do against this team. Not even a glaze. This is not even a glazing 7. But again, this is so good. They try to punish Sans, they try to punish Kibo in the early game, which works. But then goes in when third turtle, when Kelra join, when everyone as a 5-man join, they just explode.
14-7, 12 minutes, 10,000 gold lead, was it, right?
Yeah.
Even bigger, I think, as they ended the game. I mean, let's go next.
Go next. Let's go next.
That's what you need to say if you're Dewa as well, right? Let's go next.
Let's go next. I mean, for Dewa, just reset.
Yeah.
You've been playing pretty well up to the second turtle, but again, you against ONIC, you need to be more clinical. You need to take a better fight. I feel like it's better maybe probably try to poke out Keyboy first,
Right.
bait out the golden hour rather than just go straight in with a full combo. when the golden hour is still up, because again,
man,
if that T-Boy, that golden hour missed, I think Dewa could take the win. But again, everyone in ONIC just played perfectly.
Perfectly, yeah.
They did their job test very well, and that's why it's a clean game for ONIC.
Despite, you know, again, the Nolan, right? It's such a deep pull, but they're still able to make it work here just because you said, like, all 5 members did what they need to do. Dewa United, unfortunately, couldn't handle after the second turtle. They were overwhelmed, perhaps.
So for the drafts, do you want anything to be changed for Dewa? Or
let's ban Harith.
Let's just ban Harith.
62,000 damage dealt, 851 GPM,
Man.
MVP with the lowest KP with Kai together, right?
Yeah.
But it's not about being in all the team fights. It's being at the right team fight, at the right time, at the right place, and that was what Kelra did. The timing on the usage of skills, the spacing away from the combo of Dewa as well, right? Because he could have very easily been in that combo, but it's just the spatial awareness from Kelra. He doesn't care. He just plays his own game.
Oh, it's tough, against ONIC. Like, who do you want to get? Who do you want to catch? Tons.
No.
He has the reflex of a
exactly
lizard. I feel like
lizard.
Kelra, I think he's a fly, so you cannot like know if you try to slap a fly, he just gonna fly away.
Yeah, can't catch him with
Kyrie.
chopsticks.
Oh man, it's so hard. It's
The
so
only guy who can catch is like Keyboy, but that's because he walks up. Lutpi, because he walks up. But these guys, it's like, I guess, bro, whatever, catch. I don't even know what to say.
You're just too good.
It's like whenever we have the mirror recap segment or any for ONIC, it's just like, right,
skip.
ONIC.
Too strong. Skip. We skip. Too
What are you
strong.
even talking about, dude? ONIC. We're gonna throw it over now to our side reporter. Let's see if she has anything to say about ONIC. Probably not. They're just too good, right?
Too good.
Get to work.
Thank you so much casters. Aituna di sini lagi jalan-jalan sambil menunggu game yang kedua dan kebetulan aku ketemu booth Indomaret nih. Terus kayaknya ada activity, ada juga banyak jualan. Coba kita langsung tanya-tanya ya. Ini sama Kak siapa?
Oke, halo Kak. Dengan saya Ayu Nur Hasana.
Panggilannya
Kak Ayu.
Kak Ayu, oke.
Wah seru banget ya Kak. Kebetulan di booth Indomaret kali ini kita banyak sekali menjual produk ya Kak. Terutamanya kita menjual snack dan juga minuman. Nah, setiap perbelanjaan Rp50.000 itu pasti ada hadiah menariknya Kak.
Hadiah?
Iya betul. Nah nanti setiap belanja Rp50.000 kita nanti bisa mendapatkan, bisa bermain game, maaf Kak. Bisa bermain game yaitu game seru kayak gini nih Kak. Nah itu Build Ball-nya Kak.
Namanya apa?
Build Ball.
Oh oke, terus
jadi nanti
gimana cara mainnya?
Aja. Kakak mau nyoba? Boleh?
Mau.
Boleh,
Gimana
silakan.
caranya?
Dicoba aja Kakak bisa masukkan tangannya ke dalam.
Harus sambil ngeliat ke sana gitu nggak? Apa aku boleh ngeliat?
Boleh lihat.
Oh boleh lihat, oke.
Pastikan untuk isinya nggak ada yang zong.
Oke, yang ini.
Oke, boleh? Kita coba review ya.
Isinya apa ya guys?
Ini apa ya? Banyak sekali pasti.
Apa itu? T-shirt,
Wah,
good
dapat
dad.
t-shirt Kak. Nah untuk t-shirtnya sendiri yang ini Kak.
Oke.
Keren banget Kak pastinya. Selain ini kita ada juga t-shirt lainnya. Contohnya seperti ini.
Oh berarti Indomaret kolaborasi sama Good Step ya?
Betul sekali. Nah selain itu kita juga ada lainnya nih Kak, hadiah menarik lainnya. Nah kita ada topi, nah topinya juga nggak cuma satu model doang. Nah ada 2 varian.
Lucu banget guys, ada warna hitam, ada warna putih juga. Gemes
banget, pastinya menggemaskan banget Kak untuk topinya. Nah selain itu kita juga banyak banget menjual hal lainnya ya Kak, selain snack dan juga minuman.
Ada apa lagi emang?
Ada hal menarik lagi, contohnya ada di sebelah sini nih Kak.
Oh ada t-shirt juga.
Betul, ada t-shirtnya juga. Nah untuk t-shirtnya kita ada 2 ya Kak, ada yang white and black, dan juga hitamnya. Sorry.
Oke, tapi ini beda ya t-shirtnya ya?
Oh beda Kak, pastinya kualitasnya jauh lebih bagus. Nah.
Oh ini lucu banget, semua size ada ya dari S sampai L?
Betul, dari S, L, M sampai XL, bahkan double XL pun kita ada.
Oh lucu banget, boleh lihat yang warna putih juga nggak?
Boleh.
Tadi belakang desain yang warna hitam tuh lucu banget ya guys?
Betul.
Oh kalau ini lebih polos ya, dia
Majornya tuh di bagian depannya.
Betul, ini lebih menonjol di bagian depan. Kalau yang hitam tadi kan lebih menonjol di bagian belakang ya kak, gitu. Tapi untuk kualitas bahan, untuk pastinya kita premium dua-duanya.
Adem sih guys, adem sih.
Adem
Very
banget.
soft ya, lembut.
Pastinya. Untuk
Katanya-
harganya, iya kak?
Oh oke, boleh-boleh. Ada harganya juga.
Iya,
Harganya berapa?
Harganya sangat terjangkau kak. Untuk harganya kita mulai dari Rp129.000 aja.
Wow, 129.000 terus katanya bisa apa ini? Bisa undi juga?
Betul, pasti kalau misalkan kakak beli nih 129.000 mendapatkan teaser dan juga pastinya dapat kesempatan 2 kali untuk bermain game tersebut.
Dapat 2 kali. Jadi bayangin kita beli t-shirt, dapat ini bisa dapat t-shirt lagi.
Betul sekali. Jadi hadiahnya banyak banget yang menarik ya kak.
Seru banget. Thank you so much Kak Ayu. Karena
so much.
saya banyak juga yang penasaran MPL Arena ada apa aja. Jadi kita spill dikit di sini di MPL Arena ada booth Indomaret yang kalian bisa ikutan lah. Seru banget nih guys.
Seru banget kak.
Siapa tahu bawa pulang 5 t-shirt.
Betul.
Ya kan? Bisa bagi-bagi ke teman-teman juga. Oke, thank you so much Kak Ayu.
Terima kasih banyak.
Jadi
Tunggu untuk
teman-teman,
belanja.
jangan lupa untuk langsung datang ke MPL Arena untuk ikut keseruan di sini sebelum kalian masuk dan menonton untuk match berikut ini. Tapi kayak kita juga penasaran ya, game kedua akan dimenangkan siapa Kak?
Waduh, untuk
Bingung
game kali
ya?
ini bingung banget sih kak.
Bingung.
Pastinya dua-duanya untuk game kali ini seru banget dan sengit banget pertandingannya ya.
Kalau gitu kita langsung lempar kepada casters untuk lihat game yang kedua.
Just pick an answer, bro. Who's gonna win, Dewa or ONIC?
But I'm so confused too, though.
It's like asking Arashi sometimes. Who's gonna win? I don't know. Both teams are good. No, just say it, man. Like, who's gonna win, coach?
ONIC.
Who's gonna win, Gani?
But me, easy answer on it. Just pick an answer. It's so
Exactly,
simple.
exactly. Just pick an answer. Who's gonna win, chat? Bigatron? I agree.
Oh,
I was about to say, of course not Bigatron.
Wow. You can't choke in playoffs if you don't make it to playoffs.
Exactly.
Someone's gonna be undefeated in playoffs.
Finally.
Let's see it, man. Okay. You guys wanna go All-Star? You like All-Stars?
All-Stars.
You guys can go and join the Mobile Legends Bang Bang All-Star Event 2026, available on the 30th of April. Wait, it's already available now. Go check it out, guys. Team up, die for fortune. You see the Lord. Why the Lord is so much more appealing now. Why jungles always go for Lord now. You know why. 5 KOLs were invited to Wendy's party. Is this the same thing? But suddenly, I don't think this is Wendy.
No, not just
Not
yet.
Wendy.
Not just
All right.
yet.
But check it out, guys.
Not just yet. This is. Well, we'll tease you on the.
Do they even know who Wendy is? Because, like, they're the English viewers.
If they're
Wendy.
Bahasa. Maybe Bahasa.
Ah, this one. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Wait, you guys can go and get the Just No Limit and Siska Call emote in game. Check it out, man. They started dating through ML, right? They
Yeah, I
played
think
ranks
so,
together.
yeah.
That's pretty cool, actually. If you guys want to find your partner in life,
Wow.
MLBB is the way to go. Gani found his partner in MLBB. Kufra.
The Kufra.
Yeah.
The Kufra.
Did you get
No.
to know your wife through MLBB?
Nope, but I introduced her to
Ah.
MLBB so that we can play together. And
But
push her
what's
together.
your main hero though?
My main hero?
Yeah.
Gold lane?
Any.
Any?
What's
I
your main
think
hero? Your
1-1.
favorite MP?
Favorite.
Oh,
1-1.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
I thought they were calling us there. Oh, by the way, guys, we have to make a. So, based on the clues you have already obtained. Whoa! Oh,
Wow,
okay. Gani, who eliminated Wendy?
You know what? I like Just No Limit. I like Sista's Goal. I'm content with Ali Taher, but I'm really sus to Paschal, man.
Dang, what do you have against Paschal? Okay, so your vote is Paschal.
Yeah, my vote is Paschal.
Okay. My vote, you first, coach.
My
What's
vote
your
is
vote?
also Paschal because
Wow, you guys
all of
really
them-
don't like
yeah.
Paschal.
Paschal is sus.
Listen, the obvious answer is never the answer, okay? Just No Limit. It's you.
Wow.
You're too good. You're too kind. I know it's you. You're hiding something there, man. You eliminated Wendy. That's what it is.
That's
Plot
a
twist.
big brain right there, maybe.
Plot twist.
Oh, maybe we should have voted Siska Call because she's more unexpected, I think. Well, anyways, you guys can make your vote, get the stickers, receive the rewards later on.
Yeah.
And if you have an Infinix,
Yeah.
Okay, I get it, Gani. I get it. You can find your special someone in the Infinix cam zone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why you gotta, again, just buy Infinix. It's not that deep.
Man, oh man. But again, what's the winning condition for Dewa right now?
I mean, after that composition being pulled and not delivered, Aldo,
Yep.
it's tough. It's tough. Because
It is
they
tough.
tried targeting Kyrie technically, you know, really limit, forcing them on a Leo Mord. But, man, oh man.
Oh,
What?
Oh, Lord.
But again,
Yeah, I mean,
I think start out banning out Marcel
who's
because
Wendy though?
Who's Wendy?
Folks, Wendy is part of the All-Star event, all right, chat? It's part of the All-Star event, and people say, who's Pascho? Listen, Pascho is a Mia main, all right? Like, you don't need to know him if you don't want to know him.
That's true. Oh,
He's a very funny content creator. He's not
spams Mia.
He spams Mia. He's top global Mia. He's the best Mia of all time. Anyways, Dewa will go back-to-back red.
Wow. So ONIC pick up the first pick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean,
at this rate, I don't think ONIC really cares if they're first
Yeah.
pick or second pick. They're just too
their
good.
drafts are too good. It's so...
Yeah.
It's never the same pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
But I think for Dewa, I think for starters in the second game, try to ban out the Marcel because if Dewa wants to play the all-in competition
I
with the
agree.
Alice, with the Khalid, with the Claude, I think Marcel stops their composition pretty well. So yeah, this is the drafting phase. So Mirko,
All right. Prediction. For me, it will be the broken wall.
Ooh.
Gani.
Wow. Right on cue.
Broken walls, man.
Broken wall.
I mean, we've been correct. For
All
like,
day, yeah.
I don't
I think
know.
for
Arashi sometimes get it wrong.
Yeah,
which,
I agree.
which is
Skill issue, right?
skill issue.
They open up
Oh,
Marcel again. Yep.
Okay, so it'll be the same response. Just if you pick Marcel, we will pick the same thing. Just now you don't have focus.
Yeah, but Zuxian is open now, so they just pick up the Zuxian.
Okay, so Marcel? Do they even pick up Marcel? Mueza hasn't played too many Marcel games.
But I think you should pick up the Marcel because yeah, Kiwo's been playing.
Yeah, it's still disgusting there, right?
Yeah.
Zuxian, Marcel.
Okay.
The river control will be insane, and you have a pretty good poke with the Zuxian too. So let's see. What? Marcel Suyo or Marcel Harith? But oof. Again, I think you just pick up the Suyo again.
Okay.
Oh, it is the Marcel Harith though. Okay. So Marcel Harith.
Gosh.
So giving the Suyo to ONIC right now. So as for ONIC, just pick up the Suyo lead here or the Claude.
Yeah, I think the Claude works really, really well. I think I would pick up the Claude and yeah, Suyo, right?
Suyo. Yeah. I do agree with that.
Maybe they just go for Khalid.
Yeah.
Khalid?
Like pick the, I mean like play Kyrie's hero later.
Ooh,
Hero
so
later.
Khalid and an XP lane.
Yeah.
So what's a good blind pick XP lane that we have here? Arlos
without
ban,
Phobias,
Phobias
yeah.
ban, Terizla, I don't think it's pretty good, but just Claude again.
I think Claude Khalid first.
Claude Khalid, I like it, or Claude, oh, just go Kalea.
Very more honest.
Wow.
So, I mean, it is against the Marcel. We were against it just earlier
Yeah.
for Mueza because it was up against the Marcel. Dewa should pick up an XP here.
Or just, no
Or
Gatot
Suyo.
because they're the Marcel. I think, yeah, just pick up the Suyo for
Okay.
Dolan.
Yeah, I mean, they have first pick, second phase as well, right? So they can't prioritize the XP later on.
But again, with the Kalea, the Nolan makes more sense now. It has
Okay.
more river control.
Combination,
Can pick off if they want to play the Nolan Kalea. So if they pick up the Suyo here, probably it's gonna be get banned, the Nolan.
Nolan Lance?
Oh yeah, Nolan Lance.
Oh.
Maybe for Dewa. They just pick up the Suyo again.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see what they get a ban because I don't think the Baxia was
I don't think they need to ban
okay
Baxia.
ban. Yeah, they don't need to ban out Baxia. I think just ban out the wow. That's deep. That's very deep.
That is very deep. We expected the Nolan or the Lance. It could be just Haya and Lance
I
now.
think it's gonna be Haya Lance or Haya Nolan.
I think
I'm okay with Nolan. Or no? Or would you rather?
Yeah. Yeah, but I think Hayabusa is a good ban. Why? Because the golden hour cannot really lock Hayabusa in place if the Marcel wants to lock the jungler down. But
Mommy Heart.
Oh, okay.
Ate Heart.
That's hard.
Hey!
Third wedding anniversary.
Hey,
For
W.
W.
W. W. Yeb. W. Heart. 3 years. Hey.
And Anika.
And Anika as well. Yes. Dewa. Let's see.
There's Nolan or Lance. Let's see what they're gonna ban.
What if it's another box shot? Are they not afraid of box shot?
I don't think they're afraid of Boxia.
No.
You have Marcel now, especially.
Pro, that's pro.
Mirror up the Boxia.
Is it possible for Dewa United to pick up a Lunox in this game? Or do you think that's too greedy with the Harris already picked up?
Wow, man, Nolan. Yeah, I think it's a bit greedy
I think it's
for
a bit
Dewa.
greedy, yeah. I think for ONIC, they will ban out either the Yi or the Zetian.
It really looks like ONIC want to go for a utility jungle though, right? Like Lilia? Or did they ban Valir as well? They pick up Fredgen or Baxia? It really looks that way. Like, why would you ban Lilia?
Oh,
If you...
Valentina ban.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Huh. Do Dewa last pick Octa like they've done before?
I think it's better for you to pick out the mid lane here instead of the Yi for the Zetian and just let Kin have a good lane matchup again. Especially last pick Kin. I think he will impact more to the game.
Yeah.
So
Given the last pick.
What? Eve?
Zetian or Eve? I think Zetian is okay.
Yeah, I think Zetian is better. Claude, Eve, not really the best.
Ooh, so let's see. Is it the Zetian again for Okpa or the Eve? Oh, the Flair.
I did not expect. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought of it. That's why the Lilia, usually Lilia Valir. Right. But that means ONIC will have to
play the Assassin.
Play Assassins. They'll have to stay away from the Bakshas, the Leomords.
Oh, I think it's only Lance.
Yeah.
Quite weird, but against a Marcel, do you really want to play Lance? Because the first skill can get cancelled by the passive.
Exactly.
It kind of gets annoying, you know, playing the Lance against a Marcel. But let's see. Ooh, oh wow. If the CC is hovered, probably Kyrie's going to play. Oh, never mind. It's the Sora. And there's still the Fredrin. Okay.
Wow, that's a bold move.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that pick against the Valir.
And the Harris, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Let's see though. Last pick, Terizla makes sense.
Ooh, Terizla.
I like it.
I like it. Lapu?
Can also work.
Okay.
Terizla Lapu, I like it.
Terizla Lapu.
Yeah, a lot of immunity, right?
Wait, how good is the Paquito, coach?
Ooh.
Against Sora, is it a winning matchup even? I mean, it just got buffed.
I feel like it's a winning matchup, especially even after level 4 because this Paquito can just kite out. If they're feeling spicy, but they need a buddy, you know, because they have Marcel and Valir. So Terizla makes more sense.
What if they go Suyo XP as well? Something that we did see for Kid.
That is.
And then you go Baxia
Because
here.
they're thinking about it.
So they
They're
go Baxia here?
Yeah.
Nah,
Okay, no, they go for normal stuff. But they were thinking quite a while. I thought there's like something crazy that they were planning. Yeah, Terizla is the normal choice though, but all right. Is that enough? Have they done enough in the draft, coach?
I like both drafts, but I've leaning towards more to ONIC because they have a more comfortable draft with the front to back with the Fredrin, with the Claude, with the Zhuxin.
Yeah.
So Dewa composition is more execution based. So let's see how they execute in this game.
Let's see it, folks. Let's see the counter index and the lineup rating because in game 1, game 2 of match 1, it both lean towards BTR. Now game 1 lean towards Dewa. Oh, ONIC win out the lineup rating here. Will it be a 1-to-1 or will ONIC secure their upper bracket slot here with a 2-0 win? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Land of Dawn for game number 2.
Potentially the final game of the series. Keep in mind, folks, leg 1, it was Dewa United losing out to ONIC 2-1 style. Now, let's see if ONIC can clean sweep this series this time round in this game or not.
And again, Mueza playing the Marcel against the Kalea, he just brings the Purify so that he can be safe and he can poke around, you know, especially when he finished the Thunderbolt. But for this matchup, what do you think about Terizla and Sora matchup, Miracle?
I like Terizla. The Sora doesn't do as bad though, my lord. Yeah, Kalea and whoever, it's always crazy, especially with the Juicin.
Yeah. But again, yeah, this matchup, Kelra just schooling maybe.
Yeah, in both matchups. He won on the Harris, now he wins on the Claude. Kai.
Oh, Dolin trying to try the vertical jungle, but Kai was aware of that. This is the emblem by Bayou. Again, similar emblem for both the gold laners and even the XP laners. With the tank emblem Inspire. Festival Blood, but the difference is just the Brave Sweat and the Concussive Blast. Ooh, Kyrie using the Fredden with the tank emblem with the Vitality and the Impurage, so more tanky. He's gonna be the first man in this composition, so he will be the one who checks bush and be the punching bag of ONIC. So yeah, again, this matchup in lane, as a gold laner yourself, Mirko, it's a Claude Sided, no?
It's a skill matchup though, yes. Usually it is the Claw just dodge synchro fission, but if it's a good Harith, they know how to play it as well. That's why we saw Kelra beat maybe out, but this is the classic matchup of a Claude and a Harith. This is what you expect to happen when you have a high-level Claude.
And yeah, especially with the Fighter Emblem, with the FOB, we've seen more sustain, can just poke around, gets less punished with the Harith, especially with the Harith bringing out the Mage Emblem, so no sustainability. But again, ONIC playing the Fredrin, just holding down the objective.
There's no way they can contest this.
I don't think so. Moeza though is in front. That's Keyboy flickering out of danger. Penalty zone on towards 2. Forcing Keyboy to pop the flicker. Kyrie secures the turtle. Keep in mind here, Kyrie is still level 4. That's going to be a taunt. Maybe though, gets solo top lane. Now, a fight breaks out. Ken taken very low. That's a flicker from Lutpi. Not able to close the distance just yet. ONIC applying more pressure, but the purple buff here is still Dolan's.
It's ridiculous. ONIC are first to everything. They even won out in the mid lane and they solo killed. Well, Kelra solo killed maybe up top.
Man, with the shield given by the turtle, secured, Kelra just solo kill, maybe. And man, ONIC with this, whatever they pick, whatever they, Coach CW drafted, they know their winning condition. They know how to play it. They play Ferdin. They hold on onto the objectives first, and they don't let Dewa to go into the objective fight.
Sokolil. Let's see that replay. Coach, walk us through this.
See, yeah, with the little level 3, level 4 with the and even the flicker in. That calculation is just immaculate.
What the heck? All right, bro.
Okay.
And the lane prio as well, man. Oh, maybe. Wants a bit of... Wants revenge, for sure. But doesn't know where Keyboy is. He's got to be careful with no Purify. Anyways, ONIC went straight towards the turtle.
Yeah.
Like, they were there so quick, and Sans with level 4. Octa wasn't. This is ridiculous.
And Kelra just, blazing at the wave, knowing that he's going to get ganked. That awareness, man. The awareness of the god in the gold lane is insane.
Yeah.
He's so aware that he's gonna get ganked.
They weren't doing a good job though. Like, despite that ONIC 1 kill, 1 turtle, I would expect the goalie to be a bit bigger, but they weren't able to convert on objectives as fast as they were able to in the last game when they got that first one.
But let's see though, this second turtle is gonna be a pivotal moment for both teams, because if ONIC gets this unscatched, I think they're up to just snowball this game out of control.
Yeah. Look for a big fight, but Lutpi is always there zoning. Sans fully stacked up on Moeza.
That's a knockup on towards Moeza. Half HP, the turtle is as well. 50% HP. Oh, that's again, good knockup. Golden hour pops. Kalea pops a tsunami slam. No clear follow-up damage. Kalea is very low. Flickers out of danger. Kyrie secures the turtle as Lutpi secures a kill. Kin finds a trade, but now it's Kai versus Kin. 2 fighters here in the mid lane, but Kin is very low. That's a great taunt, but not enough damage to take the Terizla down on top lane. Action again. It's Kelra again going up against Maybe, but Maybe this time around survives the pressure.
Sans is just insane. Gila Sans. The way he zoned everyone of Dewa out of the objectives so that Kyrie can just retreat safely, But man, Sans, everyone in ONIC playing perfectly.
All right, we know this by GoPay. This marks Octa's Valir debut throughout his MPL career since season 13, becoming his 22nd hero.
That's a lot.
Cool. All right.
A lot.
That's a lot.
A lot of heroes. He's played a lot of weird. It used to be only the weird picks. He would only do well on the weird picks.
Lunox, right?
Hilda mid, remember?
Hellcurt mid.
Wow. He's played a lot of wacky stuff in his day, man. But this one, oh, good moment.
Oh, that's not a big one on towards the roamer this time around. The Kalea will not survive. Keyboy going down. They are applying more pressure here as they like to cover more ground, but seems like with Lutfi showing mid, they are like, let's disengage.
Yep, all chill. Item check real quick, Coach. Anything crazy?
Sora finishes up the War Axe first item, so, with the Fredrin as your main man, first man, you can build towards more damage as a Sora. So when you're in the Thunder stage, you deal more damage and also can shred the Terizla. But also Kin, the special War Axe, Terizla is... Oh, but he's opting for the Radiant Armor, respecting Sun's damage with the Zukshin. But, Kelra, man, almost 2 items done.
Yeah, and I really like the itemization by Dolan here. He goes for the War Axe, first instead of the Hunter Strike. So Fury Hammer straight into the War Axe because he knows there's going to be a lot of damage. He's going to be the main target, so he needs a bit more sustain in these skirmishes. And it's long team fights, maybe. Ooh, waiting on trade this time, but he's already used the Force.
Good damage, but oh, Tom.
Now that's a Purify pop. That's going to be Noisa now. Oh, Golden Hour finds two, but no clear follow-up damage just yet as ONIC will reposition. Keyboy trying to feel for his team. That's going to be Kin. Again, spotted out by Ludwig. Great awareness. Turtle is towards Dewa United now. What's the call? Is it the Turtle? Is it to fight? Both teams are not going to pull the trigger just yet.
Maybe his ult is back up, Kin!
That's them pulling trigger.
Oh, wow.
Guys secure the Turtle. Uh-oh, that's a fight! Tsunami Slam onto his Dolan! Who is trying desperately to get out, but Kelra says hello. That's a kill on towards Kelra. ONIC needs to close the gap under the turret, maybe. And Octa here trying to save each other, but that's about it. A turtle and a kill for ONIC.
It's just so perfect. They never leave any space for Dolan to walk up. Kid, phenomenal initiation, but then the rest of ONIC just pull up.
Yeah, man, again, Kyrie's retribution, first skill retribution. We know that Suyo deals a lot of more damage to the objectives, but man, this guy right here, oh, his strategy is on point today. Oh,
it's so tough.
Sans just playing insane on the Zuxian, so man, again, against ONIC, so what do you leave open? The Marcel was annoying that first game, but again, if you leave the Zuxian open, Sans can just zone everyone.
Oh, Keyboy failed the jump, but I don't oh, he's going to be low. All right, that's it. 2,700 gold lead already. Corrosion Scythe.
Oh, wow.
That's 3 items in 822. He didn't even build boots, that's why, but dang.
Damn.
822 Swift Trinity, that's the fastest one this season.
I think so, that's the fastest one. And again, with the Trinity done for Kilra, ONIC will pack a punch. Ooh, it's so tough for Dewa. I think they need to find a good golden hour, separating the damage dealer and the carry. Oh, they're trying to pick up the golden hour. Oh man. So
to get the structure.
Yes, to get the structure up top. Yes.
What do they need to look for in the fight to win this game, Dewa?
I think they just need to separate with the golden hour. It's either you get the tanky member of ONIC and just go straight to Sans and Kilra. But again, it's so tough because Sans is very mobile, especially with the Flicker, Crimson Beacon, and also Kilra with the BMI and also the Flicker. So it's pretty tough. But again, a good golden hour can change the tides of this game. But it's looking unlikely though.
Yeah, the way ONIC are playing it is looking very unlikely. Kelra as well, man. Level 11 to maybe's level 10. The gold, he is 2,000 gold ahead of maybe.
Yeah. Ooh. Man.
Insane.
Slow push up top. They're holding the Lord. It's a dance by ONIC.
Oh, that's a knock-up. Kyrie misses the taunt. ONIC now, again, disengaging. Looking for the cycles to come back up. Oh, that's an engage though by Dewa. That's Kelra all alone. BMI is still there, but that's going to be the door taken away. Now it's going to be an isolated member of Kin taken down in the mid lane. Let's be caught in the golden hour. No clear follow-up. It's a 5v4 now. ONIC, will they continue on? It seems like Dewa will give up their mid turret.
Man, again, ONIC shows their masterclass, their mastery on the team fights. Nobody gets knocked down. They secure the Lord, they secure the objectives, they won out the team fights. ONIC wins every side of the battle.
What a split there as well by Kelra, right? Like, Blazing Duet, he buys the attention or brings the attention of Dewa into the mid lane. Free neutral objective for Kyrie. Then he jumps away, gets the healing from Keyboy, I believe, and also just procs a bit of his passive or the heals from him. If he even flickers to get closer so that he's in range of the basic attack so he can heal with the DHS.
Yeah. Man, oh man. Oh man, look at Kelra shedding on Kin.
Yeah, he has a winner crown now. Pops it immediately with a Blazing Duet. Not enough damage to shred Dewa United members now, but it's enough to make them disengage. Now the mid turret is looking juicy. They will get it. So it's a 5,000 gold lead here so far, as they will siege the bottom lane turret. More is that taken very low. Taken down surely with Sans around. But no, still has an angle to get out for now. Dewa United still stand with 5.
At this point, they just gotta wait. ONIC are holding them in their base. They're suffocating Dewa United. Not giving any resources. They still have waves to play with. They want to go for more of a siege. They're trying to bait out the Purify at least here.
Man, ONIC just keeping Dewa hostage inside the base with this composition. There's no way Dewa can goes out the base.
Not just yet.
Oh wow, what a damage though.
Yeah, that he doesn't have Melting Gun.
Just figure out the Quinn swing passive on the Terizla. Man, ONIC, they're just very clinical in this game.
They're too good. The drafts are too good. The way they play, the way they execute is amazing as well. And
Dollar still gets it. Small W for Dewa. Again,
very small.
Very small, but again, I think this is gonna be just a slow burner for Dewa.
Yep.
They need to get pretty much a 5-man penalty zone into the Falir stun, into the
Even if they get that, is it enough?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they're so tanky.
Man, this is so tough for Dewa, especially for Dewa players. With Kelra almost done with his Malefic gun, he will shred everyone.
Dolan's feeling it, man. The pressure of going up against the boss. 120 BPM. It's like Donnie's running BPM.
That's a 4-man knockup! Here it comes! Now Octo with the flicker, but he's all alone! Sans finds the outplay. It's a 5v4 now. Keyboy again, peeling! But that's a double from Gila Sans as they dive under the turret, mercilessly looking for a kill on towards the Ken! Sans again! That's technically 4 kills to his name!
What do you do when they're just better than you? ONIC dove under the base turret, took a hell of a lot of those shots, maybe almost got solo killed by Kelra. Keyboy got a 4-man knockup into the Tsunami Slam, and now they take the base turret with 2 of their frontliners as Kyrie goes onto the Lord, and they do whatever they want. The Latadon is practically the ONIC gaming facility.
Man, an official Maniac from Suns.
Yeah.
Kelra full item now. Oh, Dewa, what can you do? I think it's over. I think it's over, guys. I think this is gonna be 2-0.
And they're not even going to get the Lord. They're just going to reset it.
Oh my god.
Wow.
They don't want to take it early?
Probably just want to play
Maybe
with
they
the
want
long
into a
lane.
fight.
Yeah, I think they either want to play a fight or they just want to control the long lane first so that they have a slow push.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
They can, like, literally, they can do whatever they want. It's like their house. It's like, this is ONIC's gaming house.
Exactly.
TW smiling. If I was TW, I would be smiling.
He knows the upper bracket is secured for ONIC.
Coach Pratt definitely isn't the happiest man here today. This could have been their playoff secured. And increasing worries now as if they lose, it's crazy to say, folks, it is almost impossible to happen, but Dewa might still not make it to playoffs. That's how close Season 17 is.
And again, if Dewa lose this, other teams can get their spot in second place.
The upper bracket slot Evos are definitely looking for that. Alter Ego.
Geek
Fam.
Even Bigatron.
My goat.
Oh.
But man, for this ONIC, I think it's gonna be one final push. If they play it perfectly.
Let's see.
Let's see.
What is going to be the finishing touch gonna look like? Moisa retreats. Lord touching the base. AYNS still hold on with 5 members now. With this minion spawning, it actually forces ONIC to slowly push and, you know, take their time here. Top turret is still alive for DY United. That's the only positive sign from that Lord push.
Yep, that's gonna be a push, a minion, a wave coming in, up top and down bottom. So let's see.
Honorable just continue to choke them
out.
Tsunami Slam onto a stolen. Not enough damage just yet. Golden Hour pop. Kyrie, 2-man taunt. 3-man penalty zone from DY United. 2-man taunt maybe now pops and Purify. Not enough damage, but 10 finds an angle, and down they go. Kyrie, Keyboy, Sans repositioning as DY United. They lost Ken, Octa, and maybe. Mueza now looking for a play. 2-man taunt, but take a look as Mueza is trying to peel for his team top lane. Finally destroyed, but that's just Mueza distracting as Dolan is doing clean house. Can ONIC close it out?
Good time spent already. Sans the flicker, he picks him up.
Yeah, that's gonna be Dolan now against 3. they find one, but Sans will clear and take the godlike with the wave crashing down, ladies and gentlemen. ONIC, they will secure upper brackets. They will deny Dewa United Esports chances to playoffs this time around. It will delay perhaps, but ONIC says, not in my house.
There's only one thing guaranteed, or rather two things in MPL ID now. Upper brackets for ONIC and RRQ no playoffs. Everything else is still up for grabs. Everybody else can still fight for the second upper bracket spot. Everybody else can still fight for playoffs.
Man, oh man, ONIC is just so clinical. They're so calculated. Keyboy on the Kalea getting 4 almost with a knock up. And then always Tsunami slamming Dolin. This is insane. Dewa, man, they're not a weak team. They're a strong team. But ONIC makes them look weak in this match.
ONIC will make everyone they beat look weak. That's just the reality of things, man. You expect greatness, you expect a close match, but in reality, this is still their league. When you walk into the MPL arena, you're walking into ONIC's gaming house. Kelra, Sans, Kyrie, Lutpi, and Keyboy all in unison. They smashed Dolin, they smashed Dewa's hopes for an upper bracket road, like a smooth upper bracket road, a smooth playoff road. Look at this.
Man, wow. And especially with that new jacket, new drip, they're looking more insane, no?
That is aura right there.
They're not even celebrating upper brackets. This is another Tuesday for them.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But it's a Friday.
Oh, this Lutpi.
But it feels like a Tuesday to them.
Man. Lutpi with a full, almost as a damage build. Sora just raining down on Dewa. And from there, just a smooth sailing for ONIC Esports to secure the upper bracket.
They're just too good.
They're just too good.
We really thought that, you know, this match number 2 against number 1, the momentum on Dewa, the phenomenal drafts, the plays from Dewa, and ONIC just, they made him look like nothing. They made him look like just another team, not a second place team. They made him look like, gosh, I don't know. We're gonna ask them some questions up on stage with Budek Monster, and we got Gani to translate it for you, so don't go anywhere.
Halo playoff, halo upper bracket.
Hello to playoffs. Hello upper brackets for Team ONIC.
Take your upper bracket tiket mereka di match ini dengan begitu memukau. Match upper bracket.
Thrilling performance to win the upper bracket tickets. Kelra.
Tenang aja.
Tenang tapi masih ada match besok.
Oke.
Keep calm because tomorrow.
Masih kepikiran buat besok langsung nih.
Iya.
Because tomorrow we still have a match.
Fokus besok.
Iya.
Tapi kali ini cepat banget 2-0.
But it's so fast today, 2-0.
Upper bracket ticket.
For your upper bracket ticket.
Soalnya si Lutfi mau tidur katanya.
Oh.
Dia mau dipatin.
Apparently Lutpi wants to sleep. That's why he wants to end fast. Lutpi.
Kamu pengen cepet-cepet?
You want to end this match?
Sebenarnya kemenangan hari ini kita persamain buat anniversary Coach Chef dan Momi buat yang ketiga.
Actually, we want to present this win for Yebs and Hearts' 3rd year anniversary.
Hi, Kai.
There you go.
Oke.
That's sweet.
Say something coba buat anniversary-nya. Nyanyi gitu, Lutfi.
You want to sing, Lutfi?
Yep, tolongin, Yep.
Yep, help Yeb. That's
Tapi
the
ya,
song, that's the
kado yang pastinya membuat mereka bahagia. Habis ini mereka bisa pulang cepet juga ya, bisa ngerayain lagi. Tapi gimana cara kalian merayakan nih? Kalian
How do you celebrate?
Upper bracket ticket juga.
Your upper bracket ticket or slot.
Tiket upper bracketnya.
Tapi kalau ngelawan Kin 2-0
Just happy.
di leg kedua,
But
gimana Lutfi?
how do you feel going up against Kin 2-0?
Ini 2-0 kan, daripada yang kemarin 2-1.
Benar, satu-satunya kemenangan yang kalian 2-1 itu pada saat melawan tim Dewa United.
The only victory to the one was leg 1 Dewa United.
Oke, kalian udah mempelajari sesuatu kah?
So,
Apakah dari Lutfinya ke arah
you guys identified the game or match?
Kita. Banyak kasih tahu kita lah dari P3 itu.
Oh, it's just Paddington again. P3.
Ngasih tahu apa boleh?
A lot of
Keyboy mungkin yang jawab.
messages delivered. Okay, what did he say? Keyboy will answer.
Melawan tim Dewa.
Kalau kata P3 ya
Keyboy
Inter Dolin aja katanya.
If well, based on
Jadi tugasmu, Boy.
what Paddington
Iya,
said,
terus
just
makan yang banyak.
take Nolan now.
Sayur-sayur juga.
Heeh. P3 suka makan sayur.
Paddington likes to
Banyak
eat
ya.
vegetables. Oh, Paddington said also to win, you gotta eat
Makan,
vegetables.
makan semua yang biar kuat. Tapi Keyboy merasa nggak ini di leg kedua ini kalian
Leg number
belum
2,
membalas, nggak mau kasih poin satupun kah ke
do
Dewa
you
United?
feel like
Ya karena dari
you
Dewa
guys
kan kita
aren't
2-1
going to
ya. Kemarin
give
terus ya
like,
Muesa
any points to
salah satu romer yang
other teams?
lumayan bagus banget lah di season ini. Jadi gue excited banget lawan dia.
I was really excited though going up against Mueza because he is one of the shining romers this season.
Keyboy, di mana kita akan lihat bareng-bareng.
Okay, Keyboy, let's see.
Melakukan gerakan ultimate
This
maju
is
ke
Keyboy's
depan.
moment.
Dan pas banget ini.
3 golden
Sampai nggak
hour.
bisa kasih damage. Gimana kamu menghitung itu, Keyboy?
How do you calculate that, Keyboy?
Gimana kamu ngitung momen ini dan pas banget ultimate berada di tengah-tengah, maybe sampai nggak bisa ngedamage siapapun.
Ya abis selesai draft udah di comms juga. Karena dia mau combo-combo juga.
After
Jadi, ya,
the
udah
draft?
expect lah. Sama ada info dari siapa tadi gitu. Ulti Alice. Udah fix tuh.
After the draft, you know, we already expected this sort of play, and
Ya, tapi karena Gilang sih.
and yeah, there was comms, right? Kin said, or somebody said from the side of Onyx said that yeah, Kin ulted, so
Tadi para caster juga bilang
he committed that golden hour.
rajanya counter setup.
Onyx, okay, people are saying that
Membaca
Onyx
atau
is the
meng-counter
king
Dewa
of the
United.
counter setup.
Gimana Keyboy untuk
Keyboy.
menghitungnya atau merencanakan itu?
How do you like
Ya
plan
sebenarnya
that?
kelihatan sih karena Dewa tuh gameplaynya berawal dari XP lane terus dari Kin. Jadi kita udah bisa baca cara perangnya gimana, cara
So
counternya
we
dan juga
assessed
hero-heronya.
that their
ada P3.
plan or their matches
Dia udah perhitungkan semua hero-hero, semua gameplay dari bilang sama gua.
is
Oke.
through Kin
Jadi
from
semua
that EXP.
sudah terbaca.
So we assess that and identify that we gotta cover or we gotta watch out the movement from the side of Kin. Paddington said all that and
jago ya, San?
we just executed it.
San?
Sans,
Kita emang
How are you?
maunya kayak gitu, timnya bagus, kayak improve tiap minggu.
yeah, this is what we wanted, right? We want to improve week in, week out.
Ya kita usahakan lah.
Diusahakan. Nah, tapi kalau kita ngelihat bagaimana usaha Dewa nih di leg kedua. Kamu ngelihat usaha Dewa untuk melawan
What do
kalian
you
gimana?
think regarding the efforts of Dewa United
Yang
this
pasti
match?
Kita udah persiapin sih untuk minggu ini dan
Yeah, I mean,
kan kita ada
we
alter ego dan itu dua-duanya
we
kita
just
udah-
prepared. We just prepared, I think. Against Dewa United and next is Alter Ego.
Tapi hari ini ada debutan Valir
We just
di
prepared.
tangan Dewa United.
Yeah,
juga. Kamu
we
juga
saw
tahu.
also a debut
MPL
pick
Indonesia.
from
Gimana Valir
Okta,
dari
that Valir pick. How do you feel about that?
Sebenarnya normal sih emang Valer tuh hero-nya
I think
ngeselin
it's-
banget. Kayak dia flow-nya ada, terus nge-stun-nya juga ada.
It's rather normal nowadays, but
impact tinggi, apa kayak di turtle gitu ngeselin dia hero-nya.
Tapi walaupun
A lot
ngeselin,
of
malah
kids.
game kedua lebih mulus buat
Damages
kalian
their
nggak sih
kids.
rasanya?
within the hero.
Karena
But do you
kita
think
balik lagi kita udah persiapin dengan
leg number
hero
2
yang
is
kita pengen pakai sih sebenarnya.
smoother? Yeah, because we already prepared more for this match.
P3, tugas P3
Because
berat
of
banget nih.
Paddington.
Minggu ini lawan Dewa United berhasil 2-0. Tapi apakah ini P3 juga dengan adanya Nolan di tangan Kyrie?
Kyrie, Nolan, is this also Paddington's doing?
Apakah itu dari P3 atau memang apa sih ini munculnya Nolan di tangan
Nolan
Kyrie?
Paddington, is it his doing?
dari coach Calvin Winata.
So Nolan is not from Paddington, is actually from Calvin Winata or Tewe or CW.
Tribute ya.
Enggak ya, enggak bantuin.
Oke, tapi ngebahas tentang Nolan, ini ada momen juga nih, di mana Nolan dari Kyrie kita akan lihat bersama-sama game pertama.
Nolan,
Banyak momen menarik.
hi.
Dan,
Oh.
ini sudah ada combo yang muncul dari tangan Dewa. Tapi tengok, bagaimana ONIC bisa membalikan keadaan ini, Kyrie?
How
Gimana
did
kayak
ONIC
komunikasinya,
turn this
mungkin proses
moment
kalian?
around?
War ini ya.
From this war?
Soalnya
Yeah.
aku bingung juga sih, kayak soalnya banyak banget hero-nya. Aku udah nggak lihat hero gua.
Iya ya.
There were.
Itu tuh muncul
I was
lari
actually.
ke bawah. Kabur dari Dolin. Tapi kamu berhasil untuk menghajar Dolin. Pokoknya kamu kabur aja dulu nih di sini.
Yeah,
Lari aja.
I was focusing on escaping.
Yang penting bisa hidup.
I think, yeah, my
Lari dari situ.
main
Dan
agenda
peperangan
was to
seperti
survive here.
pecah-pecah gitu. Gimana komunikasi ini teman-teman?
What was the communication like?
Woi, tolong woi sini situ.
Gimana ya tadi?
What was it like? Yeah.
Sini, ini
Here. Here. Oh.
Gitu. Kamu tadi.
Just like that. Oh.
Chaos banget ya.
Ya kayak banget sih tadi.
The communication was
Tapi everybody di sini
wild,
juga
went wild.
pastinya melihat dengan debutan hero tambahan lagi. Memang begitu banyaknya ditambah hero yang banyak. Di mana, hello Kelra.
Ya, aku mau dulu ya.
Apa?
Mau congratulate Ate Heart sama Coach Jeff buat
boleh.
anniversary mereka.
Boleh
Ya, tapi anniversary po. Coach Jeff,
Carrie said,
Yes.
happy anniversary.
Yeah, happy anniversary
Happy
for Heart
anniversary.
and Gab
Yang
again.
ketiga ya. Apa?
The
Kelra
third
juga mau
anniversary.
nyanyi untuk anniversary?
Happy anniversary.
Kelra just sang.
Coach Jeff and Ate Heart.
Woo! Wow.
Semuanya heboh langsung. Tapi
I am actually
di sini heboh
surprised at
anniversary-nya
Kelra.
Coach Jeff juga, tapi
Kelra's voice
have
is
you
actually
hyped up
pretty good.
about the ending? Karena kita akan lihat bersama-sama ada yang spesial untuk tim
Yes.
ONIC. Inilah dia.
There is something
tim
special from Team ONIC.
Dengan adanya
For Team
tanda
ONIC.
bintang di sebelah tim ONIC.
There's a star.
Berarti menandakan tak akan ada yang bisa mengganggu-gugat
That means
upper bracket ticket
upper
untuk
bracket
tim ONIC.
is already secured for
Kelra,
ONIC.
Di skor bude. Actually gua gak peduli. Pokoknya gua mau
Kelra
main
said,
aja.
actually,
Main
I don't
aja
really
terbaik.
care.
Tapi nggak mau kalau di
I'm focused
dulu
on
waktu
just
di Philippines
playing and
celebration
competing.
Gimana kalau pas dapat tiket upper bracket?
Gak ada.
Gak ada.
Nothing. Yeah, even from the VH days.
Ngedance? Kamu sukanya ngedance?
Do you like to dance, Kelra? Yep. Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
oh,
Wow.
whoa. Whoa. Okay, Kelra.
Dari Kelra ya.
Whoa.
Kelra, saya udah penasaran. Kenapa anak-anak ONIC Indonesia itu nggak suka ngedance ya?
ONIC
Atau
ID.
gimana?
Keeps, why don't you like to dance like Kelra?
Pada suka ngedance gak?
Do you guys like to dance?
Ya, si Gilang mau joget
Sans wants to show his
Joget
moves.
bersama. Kalian joget bareng dong. Ini masa
Oh, that's
nanti
a
pas
6-7.
turun bareng ya, pas turun barengnya. Tapi tiket upper bracket sudah diamankan. Anything to say
Anything to say?
for Sonic,
For
for the
Sonic.
upper bracket ticket?
Tony,
For upper bracket tickets.
Keep supporting us and terima kasih banyak.
Terima kasih banyak.
Keep supporting us and thank you very much.
Oke,
That's
itu
terima
lagi ya.
kasih banyak.
Mereka mendapatkan tiket upper bracket dan Kelra juga mempertahankan 100% win rate Harithnya.
100%
Your Harith is
win
100%
rate
win rate.
for
Is that your strongest, your
Harith
favorite
for
hero?
you, Kelra? Strongest hero for you?
Gak tahu.
I don't know.
Boleh. Favorite hero gue. Udah pasti Beatrix.
Oh, Beatrix tetap.
Beatrix. Tetap Beatrix.
Tetap Beatrix di
Tetap
hati
Beatrix. So,
dengan
it's still
skillnya.
Beatrix.
Tapi sekali lagi, inilah dia kemenangan tiket upper bracket dan juga hadiah anniversary dari tim ONIC. Sambutlah Sonic kemenangan 2-0 dari tim ONIC.
ONIC time.
What time is it?
ONIC time.
You know, we should just have that theme song be playing around instead of We Own This, because We Own This, it's getting old. ONIC Time is technically the only thing we've heard every time ONIC plays, so might as well, you know. MPID Season 18, it's ONIC Time. That's a tagline, no?
Wait, so how many matches did ONIC perform this season already? What's their record?
11-2.
11-2.
11-2.
Yeah.
So out of 13 matches, they got interviewed 11 times.
Yes.
this
Yes,
season.
sir.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And they only won 2-1 once, and it's against Dewa.
Dewa United.
So yeah.
And they only got beaten by Beatron
And
Geek
the Geek Fam.
Yep.
And Geek Fam, yeah.
So
Yeah, the two
And they're
best
both, yeah, sixth position and seventh. Okay, not sixth position anymore.
Defense now fourth.
Fourth, yeah, fourth position.
Unlike
and
the other red
seventh
team.
position.
Listen, number 2 to number 8. It can all still change. We got that cope.
Fair enough.
Let's take a look at this though. How did ONIC school Dewa United, coach?
I mean, I've seen the data that it's kind of unfair that Kelra's Cloud pick is what 6 with now. Oh no, with this his 5 games in the Cloud and the win rate. Ashwin, can you guess the win rate?
100%?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And during the first game, he picked up the Herod. So he picked the Herod 7 times. Do you know how
100%?
many? 100%.
It was mentioned.
So it's kind of broken that all the marksmen all the gold laner that is meta right now, Kera has a 100% win rate.
I mean, all the gold laners in general, I think he should be like top tier, right? Like Beatrix, okay, he's lost on Beatrix, but he said that Beatrix is still his favorite pick. Ladies and gentlemen, our MVP player of the match. Obviously, he's got to go to the god in the gold lane. 3-1-7 in game 2. Not really the game 1 performance he had, but still player of the match, man. Presented to you by our official gaming phone, Infinix GT50 Pro.
I mean, he still did pretty well. Like, he solo killed maybe.
Took a lead.
When Turtle gets secured by Kyrie, he gets the shield, he gets the more sustainability, and he just go all in. And again here, Sans just, zoning everyone.
Yeah, dude.
This junction is crazy. So what you gotta give to ONIC? The Marcel is insane. The Kalea is insane. The Zuxin is insane. The Claude is insane. The Herod is insane. Even the Fredin out-threat the Suyo a lot of times. And here, Kelra just blazing duet, zoning everyone.
Oh, Lord. Distracting. There's literally nothing they can do because if they went over onto the neutral objective, then Lutpi was zoning Dolin already.
And look at this guy. Just blazing duet, Winter Crown, baiting everyone
this
up.
guy?
Oh man, look at that keyboard four-man knock up again to catch Dolin. It was the golden hour to save Dolin, but again, it's not enough to win the game for Dewa.
Yeah.
ONIC just too clinical in this match.
Bang,
Oh, bang,
Bonk.
bang.
Oh, God. Like I thought here, maybe they're taking too many nope, never mind. No, it's all good.
There wasn't. There was
Again.
Look at that targeting, dude.
Again, I mean,
there's only one guy with no purify there, and he got him.
Again, man, again. Keyboy with this type of hero, the pick off mirror. Lutfi just, oh my god, stop it, ONIC. You're just too good.
And then Keyboy takes a turret shot so the Kyrie doesn't die. Like, just these little things, dude. And then, like, dude, what is this? This is ONIC glazing section.
I mean, yeah, what can we comment on? Like, this is just ONIC just played so well. They're just too good. Man. But again, this was pretty much a longer game, 16 minutes.
Yep.
Last skills too, 14-5. And also, the gold is still the same, actually. Yep. 9 to 10K. But again, man, we talk about Kelra being so good, Keyboy being so good. Look at Suns, 7, 0, and 6.
Yeah.
So probably like, 60 to 50 Sky Pressure stacks. Full items done. Everybody's on ONIC. Their core. Everybody. Their items full done. But Dewa on the other side looks so sad. The Falir with only the Wishing Lantern, which is not pretty effective. Suyo, no Sky Pressure this game. As a respect against ONIC, no Sky Pressure. But again, man, if you're against ONIC, you don't need to over-respect ONIC, man. If you build the Sky Pressure, just build the Sky Pressure. Just like, remember last season, Ando playing the Haya?
Yep.
He picked up the Sky Pressure and wrecked ONIC. So I think maybe it's an over-respect by Dewa. So that the Suyo doesn't build a Sky Piercer. But again, ONIC just played too well. I don't think, no matter what item built by Dolin here, it's not gonna save him from Keyboy's targeting.
Yeah, I agree.
Man.
That's it, I just agree.
I just agree.
I mean, it's really hard, right? Again, ONIC, they show again, right, that their approach was really different game 1 and game 2 yet.
Yeah.
They're just able to deliver. They're just able to pull it off, like different styles, okay. Game 1, it was more on Kelra to shine. Game 2, sure, Claude has its moments, but the pairing, right, the roam and the mid, gotta give special shout out here and there for them in this game.
Yeah, let's just skip this part, man, because like we've spoken of everything, items, blah blah. Yeah, sure. It's just too good. Rapid boots there for Kyrie as well, man. The brute force chastise Sky Guardian helmet. I love the Sky Guardian helmet, by the way.
And again, yeah.
Clock of Destiny also done. Like, they had everything, dude. All the items. Pull yourself together for the Kalea because he knows he's going to go in with the flickers constantly. I'm surprised he didn't actually build fleeting time this game, right?
Yep. But again, for ONIC, first game, we know their composition is built on counter-engaging with the golden hour and everything. They pulled that perfectly. The second game, they played a pure front-to-back with the Zhuxin with the clock. Well, not pure front-to-back, but again, you know, the Fredin being the front man, the first man, and the Kale just auto-lock the Suyo, so the Suyo doesn't have any chance. And they pulled that off too. Man, what cannot they play? What can't they play? Maybe the Leomord, maybe the Baxia, but again, they're just too smart. They know Kyrie's not comfortable with the Leomord, so they pick up the Nolan. They pick up the Fredrin. They have other answers.
That's crazy.
And that's crazy. And for Dewa, man, it's just I feel like it's not unlucky, but it's not Dewa not improving. It's just ONIC just miles ahead in this match. Because Dewa has been looking quite good. But I'm really excited for tomorrow's game, man. ONIC versus Alter Ego. I think it's really gonna be the real test.
Because Alter Ego also beat Dewa.
Yep. So it's a point where Dewa is declining or ONIC just too good from tomorrow match.
Look at this. Even in this game where statistically he wasn't, you know, KDA number 1, all that. 815 GPM, still number 1. Damage dealt, still number 1. This guy.
This guy.
Get rid of him. Get rid of him, bro.
Whoa.
Get rid of him.
We just got him, though.
Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him.
I mean, this guy hit the Swift Trinity 8 minutes.
Exactly, dude. Oh my lord. He had the Swift Trinity for half of the game time.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Crazy.
So that's why he's been dealing. Yeah, damage deal makes sense.
Yeah.
When he finished the, you know, item spike early, he can just go bang, 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 bang everyone, and everyone's gonna get shredded.
Wow.
You hear that silence? That's the sound of the crowd when ONIC won. Because they knew ONIC were gonna win, right? That's the Sonics for you.
We were cheering.
Come on, let's be honest. As a Sonic, do you even celebrate regular season matches anymore?
Okay.
Just be honest. Just be honest. As a Sonic, do you even celebrate regular season wins?
Matches. Big matches.
I barely heard a sound when they announced upper bracket. I heard more reactions to Kelra dancing than to upper bracket. I think Kelra dancing was more like, whoa, that's so cool, compared to ONIC upper bracket. Oh, okay. No?
Because it's maybe it's expected.
Exactly. It's like City winning their third
Oh,
prep, right? Like, it's crazy.
That's why
All
it's not
right.
City this time around.
Let's see the regular season standings. 11-2. ONIC number 1 secured upper brackets. Everyone else are still there fighting for upper brackets. Yes, even Navi can make it to upper brackets.
I don't think so. Navi's not.
Okay, I'm joking. Bigatron. Bigatron can make it to upper brackets.
Yeah,
still.
Bigatron can still make it to upper
It's
bracket.
so crazy how close it is. 8-5, 7-6, 7-7, 7-5, 7-6, 6-7, 4-9.
Wow.
And man, this, I mean, when people say that this season is the closest one and the most competitive one, I mean, you can see it. This is the week 8. It's already the week 8.
Okay.
And the second team to the 8th team can still fight for the playoff spot.
If you're a coach in one of the teams, okay, the midfield, okay, not ONIC or RRQ, can you like feel the pressure?
I think yes. I think for
sure,
sure.
no?
It's for sure. It's for sure.
Okay.
You can feel the pressure, especially if you know you're against the mid-table team too.
Yeah.
Like tomorrow's schedule.
A lot of mid-table action.
Evos
right?
versus Navi. That's going to be a big decider match if Evos want to make it to upper brackets and take Dewa's second place position. TLID, RQ. TLID still need the wins here, but RQ are getting better. So even there, even there, it's going to be tough. ONIC, Alter Ego, the rematch of the Season 16 Grand Finals of M7 when ONIC got knocked out, or knocked down rather, by Alter Ego. So
Ooh, it's gonna be an interesting match for tomorrow.
Okay. Do ONIC even want to win more matches? Because they technically have guaranteed upper bracket. More money, more money.
So maybe Samuel will play?
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
Especially against Alec, his mate in MPL.
That is interesting.
Gani, would you play Alec? Would you play Samuel if it's already upper bracket secured like this?
Maybe once.
Oh.
Maybe once.
Would you play Samuel in this position?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe once.
Just like Samo back in the day, yeah?
Yeah, Samuel and Drian.
All right, well, if you guys want to be connected the way that ONIC members are connected with each other, the way that we are connected here on the desk, then choose Bayou as your provider because it is so real, you can feel it. When gaming, strong Telkomsel signal. This is a real story. I was in a basement. My girlfriend did not have reception because she had a other provider. I had Bayou. I was just scrolling. I was on my MLBB.
So this is me as your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Why are you on your phone? I can't get a reception.
Exactly. Skill issue, bro. I chose Bayou. I am the better decision maker.
Okay, I'm gonna convert to Bayou now.
Exactly. There you go, babe. Hey, push rank anytime, number that stays active forever. So,
yeah.
In case like Gani has lost a couple of numbers before.
Yes.
He'll never lose that number again.
No.
Wow.
But Aldo, you look fresh today.
Ooh.
Extra fresh.
Is it?
What's your like skincare routine look like?
You like Taylor Swift?
I do like Taylor Swift. I do like Taylor Swift, yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
Yeah, I do like Taylor Swift, but
I prefer Garnier.
but nice one.
Right here.
Hey, do you use this one or that one, Coach?
I used the black one. I think.
Okay, this one.
Yeah.
So, tell us about it, Coach.
I mean,
how do you
this is-
keep your good looks?
I think I just can. I think I'll try it.
Oh! Whoa! You know that one has wasabi extract.
Ooh, wasabi extract. So let's see.
Ooh!
Whoa! Are you gonna
Put it,
apply?
hey, calm
Whoa,
down.
whoa, whoa,
Later,
whoa.
later,
Later? Okay,
later,
later.
Later.
We don't want to have you looking green here. If
Here.
you- No. He wants to watch it later. He's just. That's actually real. He actually put the. You feel it? By the way, it's like so refreshing
Yeah.
because of that. So, Garnier Game Face Bundle, you guys can get it. Push rank with the routine, ready to buff your face, keeping you fresh, focused, and confident anytime. So, what are you waiting for? Go get Garnier at your favorite mini market or online store and get your Game Face on.
Get your game face on. Get your head in the game. Okay, that's it.
If you like Taylor Swift, we prefer Kanye.
Kanye.
Garnier.
Yes, sir. Check it out. All right. But who's Wendy?
Who's Wendy?
Well,
But
are you a refrigerator because it's hot outside and I
Oh.
wanna play MCGG? Speaking of strategy and luck, Gani is very lucky. He doesn't have any strats.
What?
Yeah,
What?
you just RNG your rolls, no?
Yeah.
On MCGG, Gani?
I mean,
Goni's kind of meh.
it's a new
Oh.
patch. All right. It's a new patch. I'm still adjusting. I'm still learning.
Hmm.
So yes.
You want to tell them about how they can maybe win some? Look at that. Electric motorcycle, some phones, some grab vouchers.
Here, guys, you scan the QR code on the screen right now and follow all of the official MCGG, that's Magic Chess Go platforms starting from Instagram, TikTok to YouTube. And then for those who love event updates, funny contents, gameplay, the latest meta and prize information, everything is there. So it's so easy, and then you can get the prizes because that's a freaking motorcycle right there.
Whoa!
Yeah, and also phones, the smaller gifts, but it's still very, very good deals, good prizes. So check it out. Just watch MPL, scan it, because your lucky moment might start from pressing the follow button today. Scan now, follow now, and who knows, maybe you'll be the next one riding home on an end match.
Wow.
You're already an MPL fan. Why don't you become a rich MPL fan like Mr. Wolf?
Yes, sir.
What? Your internet's laggy? That's why you don't watch all the MPL matches? What's wrong with you? 2026, how are you not using the most stable connection like a pro player here? Let me give you a recommendation. Indie Home Internet.
Indie
Plus
Home.
game package with one-to-one upload
Wow.
and download speeds. Look at that. 150 Mbps? Nah. Scratch that. You get in-game benefits and a 200 Mbps bonus if you go and get it today. Look, 385,000 rupiah. All with the My Telkomsel app or the website tsel.id/daftar IndiHome. That means register IndiHome.
Check it out.
1-to-1, man. 1-to-1.
That's 1-to-1.
Insane.
That's
Sheesh. 250 Mbps. That's fast.
Yeah. And it's not even 150, it's 200 because you scratch
Oh,
that.
yeah.
And there's a 200 there 50 down below. Garnier though, we have that Garnier ad playing all the way.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder if I can actually get one of those signed cards, you know, of the players.
Ooh, one play.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you can.
Hey, tell us about one play, coach.
This is your exclusive gateway to collect World Championship Pro Player
World Championship.
cards. We're bringing you closer to the Global Champions Thing, authentic signatures and jersey relics that every collector dreams of. I think you have one.
I have two.
Oh, you have two.
Super Marco match worn. M5. Kelra match worn. FMVP M6.
Whoa. So where can you get that? Where can you get those? Just scan the QR code and follow us now. Stay ahead of the crowd and get ready to screw your favorite world-class players. I want to get Sanford.
You want to get Sanford?
Yeah.
I have Sanford FMVP worn MSC 2025.
Wow. Class here.
And I'm gonna get match worn MSC 2026 Bigatron.
Oh man.
Moreno jersey.
Stop it. Stop it.
In Paris. I heard it's in Paris.
In Paris?
I don't know if it's true. Well, hopefully it's true, you know, because Vitality's home base is in Paris.
So it's a shame if BTR doesn't.
It's okay. We have the women's team that will always dominate. Also, speaking of domination, if you want to lose your rank games, play Leslie. Dynamic Portrait and exclusive action buttons for Leslie are now out. What? You win with Leslie? That's pretty cool, Mo man. Your pretty low rank Angelic Agent are now available in the shop. Enjoy 10% discount during the first month from 22nd of April to the 23rd of May. The Dynamic Portrait is only 640 diamonds and the exclusive action button is only 200 diamonds. Log in and check it out now. Okay.
Check it out.
A bit salty because we lost to Leslie.
Earlier today.
Oh yeah, earlier today. Yeah.
But hey,
Not a mid.
he gotta up his skin, you know, with that Leslie Angelic craft. But hey, also check out Acecraft.
Yeah.
That's the game you don't want to miss because random skills, reflection, and of course a unique retro cartoon art style that brings back childhood memories.
Whoa!
Back in my days, at least.
Back in
the cartoons look like this. You know, jump into Acecraft now and start your aerial adventures.
That's crazy though. I didn't even know you had TVs back in your day.
Well, you'd be surprised.
Did you used to play with sticks and stones, Gotti? Well, nowadays you don't need to play with sticks and stones. You can play on your Infinix phone here in the MPL arena, competing for your team. You can represent your fan base. Look at this.
Let's see.
RRQ Kingdom are 11-1. The Bigatron Troopers are 6-7. And then followed by Sonic Republic Geek Community. Wow.
Alter Champs, man.
Oh no, what happened? Whoa.
What happened to you guys?
Man,
2 to 10.
They are not the best MLBB players. They probably play Leslie.
Wait, if RQ solidifies, says #1, they'll be able to go to the Velodrome, right?
I guess the Kingdom will.
The Kingdom will.
They'll probably be you wearing different skins though.
That's a positive, at least a positive win.
Sure. Yeah, if you want to play, come over to MP Arena, get your tickets. MPL Go Pay Game Superfans Cup right there. So come and join us, man.
Come.
Seize the chance to join the Superfans Cup. Seize it. Especially if you're good at the game and you support the team and you're looking, hey, Ultra Champs, I'm better than those Ultra Champs boys. I can raise Ultra Champ level.
You've got your boys, right? You've got 3, maybe 5. Yeah, rep a team, you know?
Yeah, and then we'll smack you.
Ooh.
Yeah, Caster team will destroy you, brother.
With Realize?
Well, okay, then you'll win. Wow. But we don't have Realize, so it's all good.
Man, again, if you want to come and watch the excitement of MPL,
it's almost over. Regular
right
season.
in Arena is just one more week, right?
Yeah.
This week and one more week. Watch live at MPL Arena.
Yeah.
Experience the electrifying atmosphere of watching MPL together with other super fans. And also you can meet the casters, meet the players. Yeah, we can take photos, man. Just if you come, take photos, go ahead. How do you buy the tickets? Just head over to id/mpl.com/ticket. Choose which match you want to watch and don't forget to show up. That's the most important thing. Don't forget to show up. Maybe better BTR gonna choke again against Dewa.
Wow.
Next week.
That's a
Stalin,
big down.
you're only a lone player. Help a red robot out.
Wow.
Help a red robot out here.
And if I remember correctly, next week BTR is against Dewa and ONIC.
Oh my God.
Man, oh man.
What a week 9 for BTR right there.
Oof.
What a closer.
Don't miss out on playoffs like Bigatron. You can get your tickets officially at id-mpl.com/ticket. Tickets will be available at affordable prices starting at 90,000 IDR for y'all legends, and for y'all mythics, 110,000 only. And I know it sounds like a lot, but as Chef had mentioned, it's like $6. Introducing the Mythic VIP Pass as well, man. You can sit there. Look at the yellow Mythic VIP Pass or the Infinix VIP Zone, cultured by Todak, where you pass holders will enjoy the most comfortable and strategically located seats, exclusive access, and special merchandise benefits designed to elevate the viewing experience to the next level.
That's where I want to be. You know,
where you want to
Mythic
be.
VIP.
So you don't want to cast.
No, again, if I were into casting, I want to be there.
So if you're side reporting, you want to be there.
Ooh.
That's a good one right there. That's a good one right there.
Are you gonna wear a dress?
Are you gonna wear a dress if you were a side reporter, Gotti?
If I were a side reporter, maybe, but
playoffs.
If I was just
I request a white dress, okay?
a white dress,
Yes.
this kind of wild.
Yes.
Wow, interesting.
I prefer Garnier.
You prefer Garnier.
I actually really like Garnier though. Garnier is my number one. Man.
Smells good. Still
Yeah.
smells good. I can smell the wasabi, you know.
Wow.
Wow.
I prefer this one, the Acno Fight one. Oh, both are Acno Fight, but this one is the sensitive skin. For sensitive skin. I prefer Garnier. You know what I prefer?
BTR winning.
BTR winning. I prefer that. I hope BTR wins tomorrow, but they don't even play tomorrow. But folks, for day number 1 of the second bloody week, it is over. MPL ID Season 17. We own this. It's been Miracle, Ganas, and Aldo. We'll see you tomorrow. More. It's gonna be Bude Caramonsa to throw out. We'll end the show. All right, peace out. Whoa.
Berakhirlah hari yang pertama, minggu yang ke-8 di Minggu Berdarah, di mana tim-tim sedang berjuang untuk mendapatkan tiket babak playoff. Hingga detik ini, baru hanya ada satu tim saja yang bertengger di babak playoff dengan tambahan tiket upper bracket. Dan bagaimana mereka akan berjuang dan lanjutannya akan ada di hari yang kedua esok hari. Semuanya masih terbuka, bahkan Dewa United pun belum bisa mendapatkan tiketnya. So, pertarungan akan semakin berdarah dan semakin panas. Tentu saja pertarungan berdarah dan panas ini tak lupa karena MPL Indonesia Season 17 powered by Bunton, supported by PBSI, presented by Official Gaming Phone, Infinix, Official e-wallet GoPay, Official dari Gaming Chair Todak. Dan partner ini sports kita tentunya ada Garnier, Bayu, dan tentu saja kita punya banyak sekali ada Dunia Games, GamesMax, dan juga OnePlay. Ditambah dengan supplier IndiHome, Indomaret, Yummy Choice, dan juga Aqua. Hari yang pertama telah usai, Battle of Survival akan berlanjut di hari yang kedua. So, akhir kata Bude Caramongsar mengucapkan terima kasih dan sampai jumpa di hari yang kedua MPL Indonesia Season 17. We own this!
terus berlari, terus ke arah puncak tertinggi. Ku takkan berhenti